I don't know. Georgia said I need you.
All right. I'll put it in there. Do you want me to talk? We should both be there for the Dallas thing.
Yeah, I 100% agree. We got 16 grapes in here.
It's so
And like
nice.
5 office staff. The office staff thing is being a big success, by the way. Have you seen Don's desk?
No.
Have you met some of these guys?
Yeah, I have. I talk to him all the
Have you met
time.
Victor? Have you met Victor?
Which one's Victor?
Red Hatch?
Yeah,
His
I
job
think
is
so.
to watch over the red propane tank. And that's Cletus.
What up,
Cletus
Jess?
has been the most active. He's good. He also wants to be a cop. So I think Cletus would be good. He's got experience, I think. Maybe? I don't know. And then obviously we got Dan. Echo's been hanging out around here as well. I can shift one when it's quiet.
Yeah.
Oh,
The sighting of a Sasquatch here, that's why Everett lost control.
Where?
the mountain! The peak of the mountain!
Position.
Look at that blips on out 20.
Where you are
On
now?
out 20.
You
Good
kind of
comms.
deserve that. You deserve that.
That was I did that on purpose. I'm taking the car or the ATV.
And we did that in sync.
Like, let's just roll. Hi guys. Here we go. Here we go. Action music.
Did you do it? Did
Do
you
what?
catch Sasquatch?
I'm doing it right now. I'm doing it right now. What is this shit? What is that? What the epic badass action mu- I'm coming. Dude, what are all these micro stutters?
Oh. Yeah, I think
Is he
might
okay?
be good. I think I might be good. Stand by.
Do you still have eyes on the
So good.
Sasquatch?
Sasquatch is on
I'm
the
okay.
western side of Mount Gilead somewhere.
I'm coming. Artie!
Oh my god, wow! That was kinda cool.
I'm good.
Me too.
Oh my god. Oh my god, these ATVs are crazy. They spin out like... I'm almost up. What the fuck? That complete... Dude, these bushes stop the fucking ATV completely. It's so bad. I'm at the tap. You still have visual?
It's gonna be right, facing right towards Paleto down in the little What's it called?
It's
Revenue
not on the
there?
trail. It's just in a random spot in the mountain.
That's where Everett said he saw it. So he lost control of his ATV. You can track where the ATV is. That's exactly where he will see.
I'm going down.
Major update on Mr. Paltrow. My sergeant is getting transferred to Eclipse.
Make sure if he goes into ICU, guys, stand around him and talk for a while. I found the ATV.
Sounds good. It's not looking good. A 210 card-shaped rock fell on him.
I got
The
it.
rock was black and white. It had some writing on it, like emergency, grape seed, something like that.
Not good. I got the ATV right here. Can't find the Sasquatch, though. The only thing that fucking matters. I found another car down here. Come out, Sasquatch, you little pussy. Not good, man. Not good. Nowhere to be found.
Anybody in Grapeseed going down to the city by chance? I need to go pick up an illusion that I left at MRPD last night.
Give me like 2 seconds so I can come back.
Dude, what are
and get
these
you.
micro stutters?
Okay.
Is that my game or?
I'm on the Seaview Road side.
What's this? Seven six.
I'm going to.
Oh, mustard, man. I didn't think it would hit me off midair. Oh, mustard, man. I can't wait for court today. I cannot fucking wait, dude. Alright. I don't know where I am.
Oh God, what happened?
Phil,
Let's take a look.
I took a tumble.
Yep. X-Force 333 requesting 52 at my 20 latest 13 Bravo. I need an ambulance. Okay, let's try to get you cleaned up. Take a look at you. Alright, what's hurting you the most?
I don't know. Yo.
Alrighty, alrighty.
My
I'm gonna
ass. I
get
fell on my ass.
Yeah, my 20 latest 13 Bravo.
My 20 on my 20.
Alright, I'll get some ice on your ass there.
20 for
And,
Richard Bravo.
Gonna take a look at this leg.
60 over Bravo. I might be I don't know.
Are you able to wiggle your toes on that leg there?
Ah.
Rebooting to Bravo.
Oh. Oh, gosh. Oh, goodness.
22 my 52 request. I think I'll be good. Alright, and get some ice on there. It looks like you're able to move it. It's a little swollen, but it should be alright. We'll
The
just get you up to your
Sasquatch.
feet.
I'm gonna find the Sasquatch.
Oh, good. You know, there's a piss investigation on the Sasquatch.
What do you mean, piss?
Paranormal Investigation Specialist Squad.
Oh, alright.
It's a EMS department.
Well,
Or
if you find
unit.
anything, let me know because I'm gonna kill it.
Alright. Yeah, that's
Thank
fine.
you.
No problem.
Where'd my bike go? Sam Squint. What? My fucking...
Guys, Belcher's getting ejected into
Fucked up.
Eclipse.
Really?
Yeah.
So weird. It's been happening a lot lately. I have to like grab the keys. All right. Hi guys. Sorry, something. I don't know. I don't know if my mom has a ride to the airport today or not. She's flying to she's flying to. My bad son. I'm a bad son. I don't know, I don't know how long today's stream's gonna be. Feeling a little sleepy. Feeling a little low energy and, whatnot. All that shit. All that good shit. go. This is good. Sorry, 1 second. I'm just responding to. Boom. All right. I got pissed sleep last night. By that I pissed the bed. I pissed my fucking bed last night, man. I got shit sleep, dude. I don't know what happened. I always piss the bed. That's how you know you're alive, baby. No, I washed all my bedding. I wash my bedding like once a week, once every 2 weeks, right? And usually when I like wash my, I have a. That's crazy though. That sent me that far. Usually when I wash, like I have a really soft blanket, like this like blanket I got from Mexico years ago when I was like a kid, dude. Super soft. Whenever I wash it, it's like so soft and warm. So I like sleep really good usually every night that I like the night I wash it, you know. Cause it's like fresh out the dryer, you know. Oh, I should probably put this away. Last night, man, I don't know. I like went to bed really easy, but I was just tossing around. What's this? What up, Sealoth? How you doing, buddy? Yesterday was really fun, man. One thing that I do like about like purple right now.
Did you
playing
find
Purple
it?
yesterday? Is I know.
Why not? You think the Rangers gave us bad info?
It's fucking hiding from me, man.
What if they were hiding the location from us? What if the Rangers want the
No,
Sasquatch
that's
all to
impossible. I
themselves?
can sniff him out. Who's controlling this little doll?
I'm not a doll.
Prove it.
How do you want me to prove it?
You know, sometimes you
Prove
just
you're
really
not-
gotta stand up for your. Oh,
Yeah. Prove to me that you're not a fucking little doll and that no one's controlling you right now.
Moose, it's me, man. The fucking no-nose ghoul shot me with a radioactive bullet, and all of my prosthetic limbs fell off, and my last good leg died from the
why don't you
radiation.
just get more prosthetic limbs?
Yeah, we gotta get you some prosthetics then, Sally.
Well, Harold said I'm gonna be talking to a scientist from the government to turn me into the $6 man.
The $6 man?
The
You said you were
$6
half a man
man.
earlier. Wouldn't that make you the $3 man?
This guy's too clever for his own good. I'm gonna do a sick burnout and run him over, Moose.
That sounds good. That sounds
You
good,
told
Sally.
me you were a half man.
I feel like half a man.
You're trying to see the Hat Man.
Oh, okay. So you're a full man. You just feel like half a man.
Yeah. Everything is black and white.
Your dog?
There's no colors.
I have to do fucking paperwork.
Maybe it's because you have your sunglasses on.
I have to do the Dallas paperwork. Fuck, Harold told me to do that and I forgot. I'm gonna do that like right now. Dude, what the fuck is happening to me? I feel so tired all of a sudden. I started streaming, now I'm like, my brain hurts. Alright. Is it? Harold, are you on frequency? Text him. Is the Dallas thing a supervisor? I can look.
John?
Guys, the doctors took Paltrow. I don't know where he is.
He's going to Eclipse.
I'm in Eclipse. I'm looking for him. The doctors, I think they took him.
No, I guess he fell out of the Ambo, and he's now going to Eclipse.
Oh,
He
I
should be
found
on
him.
the. He
I
should,
found him.
yeah.
Dude, she's fucking trolling. When I say copy, Rio, no one's making you say copy. You don't need to say copy. Oh, I have to put like a whole fucking thing, man. I do not want to put a giant report. I wanted to do this off stream. I have to put like a whole fucking. It's like a whole report, dude. I don't know if I got it in me, man. I don't want to just sit here and fucking type shit out. Sounds like a job for AI. Fuck AI typing out reports, dog. ChatGPT, can you please write up a prompt of Dallas Moore? She's hanging out with Dean fucking whatever his name, Rollins, and she's trying to get kidnapped, but you're a cop named Moose Maple that, like, dude, like, I feel like it would just be so... I can't do it right now. I can't do that right now. Maybe in court? I'll type it up in court while they're fucking popping off on some shit. I'll type it on my, like, other monitor. So you guys don't have to, like, watch me sit in an MDW for 30 minutes. I'm keeping it up, though, so... like this report. I was gonna say, one thing I really liked yesterday is that, like, God, purple feels, like, how do I put it? Feels a lot more alive than Onyx feels right now. Which, it makes
Alright, guys, they're working
total
on it.
sense.
I posted a
I'm just,
picture
like,
in the group chat.
very reasonable
See
of
them
why
working
it
on
feels
them.
like that, right?
They said he's gonna be A-okay.
We need to work on our hubs. That's, like, a huge thing. We really need to work on our hubs. Oh, okay, it's just... and people are really spread out. Food trucks is a big reason why the server feels so fucking... Dude, these micro stutters? What is... I'm gonna put this in. I'm gonna put in a thing. About these micro stutters.
They're taking him into surgery.
All right, yeah, I'm putting a fucking thing in there. Food trucks, bad. I put in a giant food thing. What I was thinking for my food fix, since I put it in already, and some of them are already being enacted in character and changed, which is nice. Food trucks, government stipend, buy them out, get people at a brick and mortar location, force them into one spot. I think Vespucci Beach was really good. One thing that I proposed that I think would be really cool is if Onyx made a Rockford Plaza. So, you know, this giant Rockford Plaza, if we had like an interior where there was like a food court and like businesses, all sorts. So like, and then over here there's apartments, right? You know, these are all, or like this is apartments, or like this is a whatever. Have an apartment complex people can wake up, or fucking Pink Cage, you know what I mean? So, you know, you can spawn at the Pinky Cage. You have Pillbox, FIB. If we, you know, I don't know if we're, there's talks of wherever the fuck. There's Alta Construction over here. Like, imagine if there was a hospital here. So you have Rockford here, the big ass hospital here or here, and then the courthouse, and like it's all in the center, right? Our hubs are dog shit. Because people essentially have, you know, the RVs and the food trucks. Well, that's good if we had like 400 people in the server, right? But we still have like 200 something. So it's like, get these food trucks out. Oh, and I also put in like there should be food truck zones where so you have to get a license. And there are specific zones that food trucks can be deployed in for X amount of time, right? And when you deploy them, it like you put a timer, but high foot traffic areas, right? So, you know, courthouse, DMV, you know, Grapeseed, Maine, you know, maybe Route 68, you know, like Sandy. Basically just having a handful of like spots, like little zones, like on one block where food trucks can be deployed, and then just dropping them anywhere else. Like people dropping food trucks like in the middle of fucking here, or like, you know, like we're right here, like come to us. Like I think it's cool for like, I think it's good. That stuff is like really cool for personalization and feeling like, oh, I have my own thing. Burn them all down. Yeah. But there's still cool shit for food trucks, right? There's still cool stuff you can do, and like, you know, having a food truck be called somewhere when there's a big PD meeting or like an event, that's good. But my idea was basically, my big one is like, we should create a fucking Rockford Plaza, and then the bottom thing here, all the food trucks can be parked, and they can be parked here at all times, right? But they can only be deployed. Revive Wispoon Plaza. What is that? Is that this? Is that on Alta and Meteor or whatever? Is that, where am I? Low power. That's this place, right? This thing. That place is too small for. That place is way too small. But I think it's good. Like, the thing with that is there'd have to be multiple little things. I like it. I agree that that would be a cool little spot, but I think it's too small for, like, a hub where everyone's at all the time. Like, a good hub is somewhere that... A good RP hub is somewhere that you log on the server for the first time and you immediately... Like, people are there. Like, you can get RP there 24/7 pretty much, right? And that was one of the things, like, Purple did a really good job of, like, you know, I've only played on there a few times, but it's the double-edged sword that we got with food trucks. We used to have really good hubs on Onyx, but as the player base changed and grew, and, like, the server changed, it got really divided, and I think it, you know, got to, people are really spread out, right? Like, food truck here, you know what I mean? But... they have their apartments and like food court and something else is like, I can't remember what it is, and like bank, I don't know, I think bank is all in the one apartment spawn, which is great. I'm a huge fan. I still really think that we need, everyone agrees too. Hopefully this has changed in the future. The awake where you last went to bed, or the spawn where you last went to bed, I don't like. I think waking up at your apartment is fucking dope. Everyone waking up in one spot is so good for RP, dude. You need a spot where there's just like chaos and like dog shit happening, right? So, I mean, that would be good. It's just like, it's difficult, man. And I don't know what's gonna change in the update as far as like, there's so much that Onyx is. It's very, very exciting. There's so much shit. So it's like I don't even fucking know, dude. Like what? A lot of stuff's getting right now. We're definitely in like a okay, fix everything. Right, like let's fix all of our shit before everything, you know. And I think you know, as viewers, you can kind of see that we're really trying to, you know, the PD, the food trucks, the hubs, like we're trying to get rid of and change the things that we're seeing. You know, we had a whole year and some of this server being in its like, you know, the phase that it was. And we have like our server has so much quality of life stuff, but I think we're like, okay, like we noticed this, what can we do to like make it just so the server feels more alive and has more RP, because you know, you're never gonna have it perfect, right? And I think we have a lot of really good ideas, so I'm really excited. Also, Bjorn, how you doing, buddy? How you doing, dude? I'm excited. I think the food trucks being gone, I don't know if they're being gone completely. I think that's good. I personally think that what I really want, one other thing that I pushed for, or had an idea for, I don't know if I didn't push for it, right, but I put it as an idea, is food hubs are so needed. Dog, I'm pretty sure NoPixel just has one food court, and everyone's there, like in the senior buns. Like that's it, and that's a good idea. And like it sucks because we've gone too far to the other side where there's 120 food businesses. That's the business council's fault. Get rid of them. I know it sucks that people are gonna feel like they're losing something, but like 90% of it is like AI shit, like AI. This guy's legally parked.
Radio check.
Gento.
What's everybody doing?
What's going on?
I'm pulling up to a guy illegally parked across some pictures. He's in the back of his van. I'm, you know, stabbing him.
Am I illegally parked?
If
Yeah.
you're not busy, come to the hangar. I gotta show you something.
Okay, let me just cite this guy first. Hello, yeah, you're illegally parked, sir. You can't park there.
Well, hang on.
What's going on? I'm Moose Maple. What are you doing?
Hello, Moose Maple. I'm Jimothy.
Wait, what's
Oh,
going on?
hey, Jimothy. What's going on?
Okay, there.
I know I'm undercover. I'm sorry. I'm just did some packages
did
and
you
I'm
say?
delivering them off over here.
Oh,
Swing
you
by
mind
there,
if I
Steve.
double check them? Make sure they're all good?
All of us, right?
You can have a look, yeah.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
Is that a fridge?
This is a big fridge.
Put
yeah.
that fridge
Remember how
back. Put that fridge back
Skylar
in.
thought I had a really
Okay, hang
big
on, let me
announcement that I
put
was
it back.
talking about, and then I didn't, but now I do.
There you go. Oh, I can't drop it. It's too big.
Okay,
Oh.
what are you doing? Okay, Vespucci, so I put that has crazy performance issues though, so we can't. Found that out. It's crazy performance
I'm
issues.
back. Hello.
What did you just do? You just delivered that?
There's a guy in there who wanted the fridge, so I sold it to him.
Okay, you got a driver's license on you?
I do.
Okay, can I see it, please?
Yeah. 1 sec.
Thank you so much.
There you go. That's me.
All right, Jimothy, do you have a driver's license?
No.
Okay, Jimothy.
Hey, if you look me up on your MDW, you're gonna see I have 320 points.
Okay, why are you driving this car, Jimothy?
I'm not driving this.
Okay.
Have you seen me driving it? I don't think so.
Okay, but you're going in it. So who drove it here?
Okay, you want to know who drove it? I'm gonna
Yeah.
be completely honest with you.
Yeah.
Okay. So there was this Chinese man, this ancient Chinese man with a long white beard and a scar on his left eye, and he told me, yeah, just unloaded it here. I'm gonna be in that alleyway over there.
And he's gonna come back in about let me look. Never.
Okay, so he gave you this vehicle and left?
Yep, he just told me to unload, and he said, just leave it over here. It's gonna get towed away. It's whatever. It's fine.
Yeah, sorry, I'm
Yep.
still on this traffic stop.
So, Hodja, boss, you don't have teddy bears on
You
the
gotta
list
go
of
to
bears
those
that you get.
77s, man. I'm not that
I don't?
important.
Yeah,
I don't have teddy bear. Someone's got to add those.
yeah, get that out.
Wait,
I'll,
wait,
yeah,
what about-
I'll add those. Sir,
What about koala bear?
koala should be in there. Thank you. Add whatever's not in there. Any
The
kind of
wildlife are
bears.
in there.
Any kind. I'll
Yeah.
kill him.
Gummy bear?
I'm on my way to the hangar.
I'll be there in a minute. Sorry, Harold's talking to me.
cookies and a
Look,
bear
I don't believe you.
You don't?
I don't believe you.
I am such a trustworthy man. I'm like the future mayor of the city. Crime mayor.
Okay. Oh, you're gonna be a crime mayor. Okay, I like crime mayors. Okay, I like crime mayors. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. Do you have anything illegal on you?
Yeah, this. That's illegal.
That's not illegal.
Oh,
Yeah, you have. That's the First Amendment.
I don't actually have anything on
You
me.
mind if I check, and then I'll just get this car towed and get you out of here, since this old man
You
left
can
it
you
to
can
me.
have a look. Yeah, go through my
Okay, just go
pockets.
ahead and put your hands up, because consent is so sexy. Just putting your hands up so I know you're consenting.
Yeah, but are you gonna put me in cuffs, or are you just
No,
gonna
I'm just
search
having
me?
you put your hands up so I know you're
Oh, okay,
consenting.
okay.
Good. If I want to put you in cuffs, I just put you in cuffs. Okay, thank you
Yeah.
so much. All right, you're good.
Oh.
All right. Well, I'm gonna tow this car, okay?
No.
Yeah, I am.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
Get out of my car.
I thought it wasn't your car.
47 on Grove Code.
I'm towing this car.
Stay in the area just in case Sargon has gone into one of the houses there.
That's it. You're under arrest.
This is a really cool car, man. This is like
Get out of my car. You're under arrest. I knew you'd fucking do it.
it doesn't even honk.
Get out of here. Keep your stupid car. I'm writing you a ticket and you're getting it. Do you approve of the
No,
ticket?
no.
I'm gonna write you.
Nope.
I'm writing you a ticket.
Hey, one of you guys pissed off this
loser.
Akari lady using her motorcycle. I would recommend that one of you reach out to her and take a complaint. I have a command meeting for her right now.
Yeah, that's Moose's fault.
Yeah,
What's going on?
someone reach out to her and just take a
You know the
statement from her.
motorbike you told me to take? It was owned by someone and they're very angry that I took it.
She came in, she did her 301, she came in here, I said, hey, what's going on? I thought she wanted like something quick, and then she's like, tells me this whole story, and then I gather you want to make a complaint. She said,
There is
yes. And I
no
said,
way that bike was just on the side, like in the middle of nowhere on the mountain.
one of you grapeseed guys call her back. She's pissed off at me because I told
Just
her
don't-
I'm
just-
in between meetings.
Okay, what's their name?
She's
F5.
She's FIB. Yeah, Nakari.
Okay, were they on the radio or something? Uh-oh, how did they know?
Well,
They tracked the Moose, so they
tracked it.
tracked
I'll
the
call
bike
them.
and-
Did anyone tell them that we took it? No, they don't know, right?
no,
Hold
they
on, let
know
me-
you took it.
Hold on, break. Can I finish? Hold on. What
I'm
happened was
leaving this channel.
I'm gonna call you.
I'm coming to the hangar. Hello.
Hello, Cesar. Shut up and talk on.
Yeah, so what happened was when you 13 Bravo'd after Everett, I went to go ride to you to come help you. And then, stopped for like a minute because my phone went off and I was like, what the hell's this? And then a lady pulled up on me and she's like, hey, what's going on? I was like, oh, not much. Just going to go to 13 Bravo. And they're like, oh, well, this is like out back. I'm like, what do you mean? And she was like, yeah, this is my friends. I've been tracking it for the last hour trying to get it back.
There's
I
no
was like-
fucking way.
Yeah.
That
And
shit
I
was.
explained in the situation, like,
Wait, you told
we
them?
used- yeah, okay, listen, at the time, they were very understanding and they were like, it's all good, but I guess now they've switched up, so
All
I
right,
don't know.
I'll call them. What's their name?
It's on dispatch.
It's what?
direction, make that follow for a
I just
black
I just find it so ridiculous that that bike was parked in the middle of nowhere on Cassidy Trail, like on the side of a mountain, upside down. I grabbed it, right, and I started driving it, and all of a sudden they're just fucking looking for it. Like that's crazy. That shit was there for some. That shit was
Well, yeah, I
abandoned
mean,
on the
and then I
side of the
took it
fucking mountain. What do you
under
mean?
exigence. I mean, yeah, and I took it under exigent circumstances to save Everett, and then you went Bravo, and I took it. I went to go to you again because
that's fine.
I thought it was Rigsby's because Rigsby's one is
Porpoise,
the
how you
same color. It's gray
Then
with
fucking
pink.
snitch in. We'll just say we thought it was Rigsby's. We'll just say it. We'll just say
That's
we
what
thought
I
it was Rigsby's.
said. Yeah, just be like, I thought it was Rigsby's.
Someone was dying and there was a crime and we thought it was Rigsby's. Actually, I'm
That's a
just
good
gonna.
plan.
You know what I'm gonna do, Casey? I'm just gonna tell them that we've heard their complaint and I'm not gonna do anything about it. Oh,
That's really.
how you doing, buddy?
That's a good idea.
What's their name again? I didn't hear you.
I'm trying to find it. Hold on. They like 911. It's a freaking.
I don't know their name. I stole their bike, dude. It was it was literally like here. It was literally like here, dude. It was just it was before I started to stream. I was chasing down the Sasquatch off stream because I just didn't know.
Oh, this is so annoying. Dispatch sucks. I literally can't find this person.
It's all right. I'll figure it out. Cole knows. All right, bye.
I asked Cole. Bye.
I fucking grab it, dude, on the side. It's just a random bike on this, just next to a tree in the middle of nowhere. And they apparently are immediately tracking it as soon as I grab it. Oh, fuck, man. The timing is so ass. They probably woke up there. No. It's like, they didn't because they were on duty as a FIB. They just started tracking it apparently when I bravoed like 40 minutes later.
Whiskey 34, 23, 1090. The car in question is on scene. And I see Franklin DuPont.
Is that a fucking Sasquatch?
It's not a bear. It's not a bear.
Is that a bear? Prove you're not a bear. Prove you're not a bear right now. Prove you're not a bear right now.
It's okay.
Prove you're not a bear.
It's okay. Get out of here. It's not a bear. Tell him you're a Budokan. Drive. You're a dog. You're a dog. Fuck.
Prove you're not a bear. Barks like a dog.
No.
Moose.
I'm getting a call. Say hello?
Who's it's Mr. Everett. He wants to speak to you on speakerphone.
Unit pulling up now. Can you take some pictures?
No, Kendrick, you're supposed to tell him what happened.
Oh, he fell down a mountain.
Right.
Mr. Booze?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then a 2-ton rock fell on him, in the shape of a car,
Okay.
a 4-door SUV.
Did you fall on him?
No, I didn't follow him.
We're here.
But listen, he's saying that during the ambulance ride when I was following him, the emergency services personnel, they pushed him out of the ambulance twice, and they laughed in his face. It was horrible.
That's not good. You should do something about that, Kendrick.
I don't know what to do, but
You're a cop.
well, I can't prove that they did such a thing.
What the fuck am I supposed to do if you can't prove it?
Well, Mr. Paltrow my Sergeant Paltrow wanted me to call you and put you on speakerphone.
Everett, you hear what he's saying right now?
Moose, you gotta give him advice about what to do.
Kendrick, ask them what happened. Ask
hear?
them about it.
Oh, okay.
Kendrick, you're a cop. You can ask them what happened.
I will, but I will. Okay, sounds good. But
you got this, big guy. You got.
Oh, okay.
You got this, Kendrick. Good job. Good job. Oh fuck. Is that Cole's real face? What is his picture? Oh, I can't. What is this? Is this a fucking? Why does this look like an IRL picture? Oh my fucking god, dude.
And inside the fathers, there were like 50 other fathers. There were so many, but I only opened one.
I'm command.
And there was there was like 6 fires, and there was all these details. There's papers. There was, there was invoices, and there was all these things about manufacturing and fitting the cars and all fitting it for the state, and the fleet. But I grabbed one of the fires from the sheriff's computer. I grabbed one of the fires.
Is this what you were gonna show us?
Yeah, I grabbed the fire from the sheriff's.
Leaking?
I grabbed the fire from the. Boss, I grabbed the fire from the sheriff's computer. Yes, Lord.
Oh. Is there anything on that TV?
But Peril messed with the TV, and I can't put a picture.
What about the other TV?
What about the
Wait,
smaller
I can use the
one?
remote.
Somebody put the batteries back in the remote?
Oh god.
No.
Boom ba ba.
Any moment.
Boom ba boom ba boom.
Any mo.
I feel like I'm being
Eddie-
edged.
What if
Should
you
we
like
try
hit
the
it on
other
the
TV?
side?
What?
Hit it on the back. Give it a couple of pats.
Don't hit it too hard. We don't want it to fall down.
Should we try the other TV?
Yeah, let's try the other TV.
Everybody to the captain's office.
Oh
I don't know what's
man.
going on with the TV.
Is this TV broken too?
Peril strikes again.
What about the other
What if you
TV?
put the file
Is
on your
everybody
phone
in?
and share that? Don't let Sally in.
What do you-
Dude, we have so many fucking cars coming. It's so sick.
It was in Grapeseed and no one saw it? What
Yeah,
the
they drove it around and none of us realized.
What the hell?
Right by the station.
That's
This is
so
right by
cool.
Farmer Murph's Field. And we
We have
didn't even
so many
realize.
fucking cars coming for the update, guys. It's insane.
Look at how big those
The cars for
There's a
Onyx are so
trailer.
fucking sick.
Actually insane.
Wise guy and our car devs
What we
and
need to
Junkie,
find
that
out
everyone,
is how
like,
many of us we can fit in the
hooked
trailer and how many of us
hard.
we can fit in the back.
At least
That shit
two.
looks so good, dude. I'm not even like a
This
car
thing
boy.
could be pretty good for the Veep seat stack,
Doesn't it have an extended trailer and then another trailer on top, or is that just me?
Yeah, it's like a double trailer.
What
shit
the
is so
hell? That's so cool.
Is that? Oh, does it say grapeseed on the side already?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's our livery.
that's our livery.
Wow.
No, wait, that's a fake image. Hold on,
Wait,
that's
wait,
fake.
wait. Wait, it says supervisor on it. Does that
Yeah,
mean
that's how I know it's fake. We don't do that. It's fake.
Don't you watch?
Supervisor sticker. It's fake.
Also, the front looks angry.
Okay, Casey, it's fake, sure.
Okay,
We
Casey.
don't
what
do
if
that.
what if the sheriff's gonna make it
It's-
supervisor only?
Okay,
No, that would be
Casey.
honest. Yeah, boss. What if it's only supervisor only? No, we would never do that. That'd be stupid.
That's so dumb.
Yeah, we would. Yeah, that would be terrible.
There's only one car that might have to be supervisor only.
What?
What do you mean by that?
13
Oh, yeah.
people.
The 13
The
seater.
Cara, the 13
The
seater.
Cara Interceptor that the sheriff showed us like a year ago. The 13 seater. It's got room for 2 in the front, 5 in the back, 2 on the side, 2 on the other side. 5 people in the back. Hold on.
It's
a
crazy.
13 seater.
That's wild.
Guys,
We
we have
need that.
so many
This
fucking
one's
cars.
really
you,
nice.
Like, you,
What
you
the
have
hell?
no idea.
Yeah.
You guys have no
It
fucking
was
clue.
ended the fan
It's
email.
when you think of like a lot of cars that would be added to a server for an update, and then like multiply that times 6.
That was a good movie.
Like it's
I don't know.
it's so awesome.
I don't
I mean, you guys have seen what fucking Wesguy does on his dev stream.
Oh, yeah, like,
He's cooking. Everyone's like,
Judge, let me know next meeting. Fires are changing. Nothing external. Everything in MDW.
Thank
Yeah,
God.
they called me yesterday and asked for my feedback on that, and I was like, should it be a subpoena format or a docket format? I said subpoena format so we can have private denial reasoning stuff. yeah.
Is there anything else before we stand around and talk about cop
No,
stuff?
that was it. That was
that's
it.
it.
Okay,
Everyone
I
wants
got
to
it.
get back out
I'm
there.
getting at.
Yeah,
Let's-
I
I don't
know,
want to. Yeah, I don't want to yell.
Go
I just wanted to
ADHD.
show that photo.
Good. This is awesome.
This is so awesome.
Can I go rattle on someone?
Before we stand.
I'm sure someone will take you out because I gotta head out. All right.
There
Well,
you
that
go,
was
you
actually
got
what I was
me
sticking
again.
around for.
New record. I didn't notice.
By the way,
Yes.
found that.
Damn it. Oh, sorry. No, you're alright.
Hello, who is this?
Hello, this is Moose. How are you?
Who's that?
Moose
I got
Maple with
42 now.
the co-founder of Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
Night, Casey.
Okay, hello.
I'm calling because you wanted to file a complaint.
Oh yeah, and then the piece of shit who I was filing the complaint to just acted like it was a major, disruption to his day, and whoa, he was gonna have to be late for a meeting. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm calling. I didn't do that to you, so you don't gotta, I'm here to take your complaint.
Yeah, I didn't say anything to you. I was talking about that guy now.
All right, what's going on?
Well, somebody decided to take my bike up back and forth between Chiliad and Grapeseed, and I ended up going through, walking and biking and catching a lift through somebody else to go get it. And somehow they had a key to my bike, which I've never given a key to my bike to anybody. So I don't understand how that happened. Also, if you see a bike next to somebody else's bike, which is obviously not going to be yours, because if it's yours, you will see somebody either with it or you'll know who it belongs to. Then why would you just go taking a random bike?
Do you know who?
Which, by the way, is customized.
Do you know who grabbed it?
Casey.
Oh, Casey. Okay. All right. I think I'll talk to him. I think he may have thought it was Rigsby's bike from what he, in passing, said to me about what happened earlier, because there was a Sasquatch throwing people off the mountain.
Right.
And he kind of told me I can ask him specifically I'll ask him some more specifics. But from what I heard passively, Rigsby's bike, she said it was nearby or so, I don't know. So it may have just been an honest oopsie. Was there any damage to it that we can pay out just in the meantime if there's anything on the forefront that I could just take care of, other than letting him know and punishing him don't we can't be doing that, commandeering stuff?
No, I already had it repaired, and like I say, my bike is customized, so it doesn't make sense. But also, how does he have keys to the same bike? That doesn't make sense to me.
He probably jammed his shit in the lock because, he had to commandeer something to save a life because Sasquatch were beat. But it doesn't mean that it was right, but I'm just saying that's probably what happened. He probably took his little Slim Jim and got it in there to start the engine up. So we can pay for any repairs on that. Like I said, I'm fine to personally reimburse you for that, him doing that. Won't happen again, but he definitely, from what he talked about, again, I'll have to actually talk to him and get specifics, but it sounded like, from what he explained, there was a Sasquatch throwing people off Chiliad. He was at the bottom and he saw Rigsby's bike, and because Rigsby said her bike was nearby, and he thought that it was maybe Rigsby's. So, because she was on duty. So sorry about that. But I just want to make sure. I'll talk to them. They'll know not to do it again. But if there's any financial compensation and stuff, I can give you to pay for the repair, even a couple $100. Just to, out of that good faith, more than willing to do that.
I mean, honestly, with the process that I've had in finding the damn thing and then trying to file the complaint in the meantime, I'm just at the end of my tether right now, so I kind of just...
That's fine. Well, it's going to be taken care of. Did you just, were you camping out nearby, and you just woke up and it wasn't there or something? Just, kind of poor timing?
No, if you kind of check what the events were for today and my posts from today, I was organizing an event up Chiliad, and everybody was trekking up Chiliad or biking up Chiliad or whatever they wanted to do up Chiliad, and that's what I had organized to do. And then obviously my bike went missing. So
all right, sounds like just shitty timing, shitty events, miscommunication and misunderstanding, but
I mean, it's a little bit more than that, because somebody lockpicked my bike or whatever they did to get into my bike and then drove it around.
Oh, no, I'm just saying the misunderstanding of thinking it was Rigsby's, I think. So if that's where the misunderstanding comes from, not anything on your part. Okay, well, let me know if there's anything I can do. I'm going to tell them they're going to get, they're going to get punished for that. So, rest assured that, that's never going to happen to you again. And, yeah, as long as there's not anything that you need on the forefront, to
be fair, he said his boss said it was fine to just take his bike anyway, so...
Okay. All right. Well, I'll talk to him. All right. I appreciate it.
All right.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye.
Casey did take their bike, but I took the bike first. I 100% took that bike first, but Casey took it too. I don't know what they want. I don't know what they want. They're just like, they're just pissed, which I get, you know. But there's no like, I want you to do this, this, and this. It would have been a lot cooler if they gave, you know, some demands. But what's this? 12. When is my court case? I gotta figure that out. I gotta figure my court case out. Early. Sorry. Texting me mom again. Because I don't know if she needs a ride from the airport to the airport. Dude, why is it that like people flake out when you need them like the most? Like people giving people rides to the airport and stuff like that. Like if you say you're gonna do it, I feel like that's such a fucked up thing to like flake out on. Shit happens though. Shit happens, man. Boom. All right.
And also,
hello.
Hey, I'm just admiring the.
Nice.
Hello.
Did you take anything else from the sheriff?
Oh, I like watch.
I don't know, like his stars.
You think I should?
I don't know. Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Could be funny. Are we still on the prank war? How's that been going?
It's been good. There's like little spats back there. You know, it's, you know. I haven't been seeing Jeff. I keep missing him. Although I did install a CCTV in Del Perro, and I put a grapeseed little thing in it on. It's been going the last couple of nights. So just generating.
Hang on one second. I'm texting this lady back. My brain can't.
You shout out that stuff for the bike?
Yeah. I'm texting her right now. I'm sending her. I'm sending her compensation.
Oh, that's good.
One sec, sorry.
It's Jeff Rourke. What time's this car keys?
Let me. I think it's in an hour. Let me see. I thought it was sooner. I came on duty just to check that it was what time it was rescheduled because I got a notification, but no objection to rescheduling, and then it wasn't rescheduled. Oh, then it was. Okay. 8 EST, 2 hours? About 2 hours.
Want to see the dumbest car case in the history of ever?
Yeah.
Go to Shiver. And then look at Gemini McPherson vs. GSD.
Oh, God.
And then originally today, this had only me, Joe, and Metzger, and Jeff. And the statement of claim was like, the police are incompetent. And then Miss Nye McPherson lost her arm.
Wait, what is the situation that this occurred from?
Some situation in Sandy Shores where a bunch of gunmen outside that were Osiris, and then I don't know. We start the beef.
Oh, they
It's a
dismissed
mess.
without prejudice. That's nice.
They didn't actually do it, but they're going to.
It says DOJ 72 hours to pay the courts. Oh, or this matter. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
And then read the other thing above it from Van Dash.
Entry presiding judge. Civil docket procedures following cases filed against police or case filed must list at least one individual. Associated with the suit. Plaintiff. So they just added a bunch of people.
Yeah.
God, I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah. Osiris, once again, you know.
All right. Gosh, I am not. This court case, I am not excited about this case. I have a feeling we're going to
The
lose.
Genesis one?
Yeah, the Genesis one. I have a feeling Genesis is going to try and turn on Nikov. And it's going to be a whole... I just... What's this person's name? One 7111. They said thank you, and they said that Cole was an asshole, or Casey. I don't remember. So I'm just gonna send them money. Alright.
Oh, Ashley's cash is lesbian 25.
Nice.
That's nice. Good for her.
We really remember when saying anything else other than
from
you know
PD.
the standard thing was
I fixed.
was
we
bad
did
and then
that.
grapeseed.
Can you show CAD card
Yeah.
file?
What was yours? I was Stegosaurus when I was a sergeant.
I was when I was a sergeant. It was Sasquatch. It's always been Grandma.
No, like
though.
right at the start. Before GSD, when you were Sandy,
to-
you were I. You're like, because I was Isator.
I said something different every time.
Yeah, that's what it was.
I
You
used
said
to
that's
just-
the Grapeseed SOP.
I used to say something
Right now,
different.
we're grieving. Grieving 7.
It's true.
I announced it at the meeting. I said, everybody is grieving that car sign today. Everyone's grieving.
I've got an.
We gotta do that after every time.
Every time someone dies, good. I've got.
grieving.
I've got a. What is it? Okay, hang on. I think there's a conspiracy. I don't know what the word is. I forget. But have you noticed that LSPD is always bad when, and then they change call signs. And the call signs
Have you
never
talked to
stayed long
Skylar?
enough for them to be
Have you
good.
talked to Skylar?
Yeah, it's the first thing they do is change call signs.
I talked to Skylar like 3 or 4 weeks ago, and she was like, "The chief of police is leaving. I bet you LSPD's gonna change their car sign and try and reinvent themselves again." 1 week later, no chief of police changed their car signs.
I think that if the call signs stay for longer than 4 months, the LSPD will be in a good place. They've changed their call signs so much.
They changed Metro to LSPD, and then they changed. We gotta go fight the Dans. Let's go to hospital.
The what?
The Dans.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, at this point, it's been going for like 10 minutes, and I'm getting scared.
Anybody?
I'm all out of
Alright, I'm
love.
calling 78. This doctor's trapped in the hospital being besieged. Medical tower, thank you. Probably 5 to 6 Dams.
I think there were 7.
7, cool. Dispatch, very high alert. 78. No one seems to care. Whiskey 29 showing 3 years. More than 0. Situation.
Situation as there's a kind of hold
7
up
persons
in an X-ray where they're trying to kick down the doors so it gets to the house.
Baron.
They're not listening to me at all.
How much you think?
You guys need more units?
You think we're gonna lose? You think I'm gonna lose this case? I really think we're gonna. I think we're gonna lose in this case.
More units would be nice. We've been trying to get more units. 10-4.
Grapeseed 0 waits about 10 seconds out.
We're terminating the 90. We're coming to you.
Grapeseed 823.
Grapeseed 7323 at hospital.
I told him to leave the X-ray room to go in the lobby, and we'll figure this out.
Just start arresting them.
Nice.
Well, it's kind of hard.
Huge
when there's
Panabaker
2 of me
comes.
and 8 of them.
Just arrest
Sorry,
them.
Alright, got the odds walking out of Ward B. They're holding their hands in the air.
There should be about 8 of them going in the lobby. I told them to leave. We're speaking with the doctors right now.
Copy. I've got 5 right now heading south out into the lobby.
Get them in detainment.
Units detain these stands coming out. I'm gonna check the X-ray room.
Grandma 023.
Hospitals and the lockdown. Turn around. It's an active crime scene. Unless you want to get hurt, I'd advise you go the other way. If you need help, call 911 from EMS.
Look at all these bodies on the ground. Jesus Christ.
Whiskey 3423, where do you need me?
Alright, situation's gonna be code 4 inside the X-ray room.
Right.
We are here for medical treatment.
Yeah, man.
Do not shoot us. We are here for medical treatment.
Do not shoot us. Do not. We are unarmed.
Nobody gets shot, man.
We are unarmed.
We just want a rabies shot.
Our brother is infected with rabies, and we do not want to die.
Yo, man, what?
We need
All we
rabies
asked was
shots.
for rabies shots, and the doctors tackled us.
Which one is a rabies shot? Which one?
We all do.
All of us, man.
Yeah, man.
The hell are you doing, man? We're gonna have to detain that. They're willing to cooperate.
There's
We
nothing
haven't
to
done anything
cooperate
here,
with, man.
Yeah, we don't know.
Until 70,
Listen,
23,
we've been called. Yeah, I need you to cooperate.
Set rep is-
We haven't done anything.
We
You
haven't
haven't
done
told us to
anything,
do.
man.
One thing that you don't have to worry about. Here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna stand up one by one. We're gonna detain you by putting cuffs on you.
Why?
What?
They
Why?
tackled
I
us.
don't
They
think
said
so,
so.
man.
In the
But
corner,
why
they
are
trapped
you
them
putting
in
us
the
in
X-ray
cuffs?
room.
Said so.
Can you
that's why.
explain it to us? Use your words.
Articulate it, man.
You want me to articulate it? Yeah.
Explain.
I had doctors calling for help because they had a crowd of people threatening them, trying to kick down the X-ray door.
Okay, well, how
That is
about I
illegal
tell you what
activity.
happened?
Okay, well, you can do that
I'm
once
gonna
we
be
get the cuffs
conducting
on you.
You don't
what
need to put us in cuffs to hear
Someone
what we
takes
have to
command
say.
outside.
I want you to stand up.
Yeah,
let the
Gabriel's
doctor
running
behind you,
everything
put
outside.
cuffs
He's got
on
this.
you, and then we're gonna go
Copy,
one by
thank you.
one, and then we can talk.
Listen,
I don't wanna
there
be
is
a
no
man.
reason that we need to go in cuffs for this. We're not running. We're not going anywhere. We're here for medical treatment.
But
Okay,
I
we're
say
gonna get you
pal.
medical treatment now. I'm giving you an order one last time. If you don't comply, you'll
Get inside.
pretty good.
Come on, come on.
But why do we have to go in cuffs? That's
Somebody,
it.
we're not gonna go down in
Why is
circles,
every
pal.
cop here, man?
Because this was a call for emergency backup for government employees. Now stand up.
We posed no
All right.
threat. You were lied to.
He
You stand
lied
up
to
or I'm
you,
gonna
man.
tase you out of that chair and cuff you.
What the hell, man?
Listen to the words we're saying. We
hell?
came here for rabies shots.
I
The doctors
understand
would.
what you said. I need to clarify that with the doctors right now. I need
Okay,
you
but
to
how
stand
about you
up
go
and
ask
put
if we're not going anywhere? We're not going to harm anyone.
Wait, I've
There's
got
no
I've got
reason.
something. I've got something. Watch this.
What do you got?
Hey guys, please. Please.
I mean,
please.
Listen,
Come on.
we're not going to go
We're
anywhere.
just
We're not.
sitting
We're
here,
not. We
man.
don't want to go in cuffs
Please.
because we're not going anywhere. We're not going to harm anyone.
How about we please sit here, man, while you go
Yeah,
ask the
please.
doctor?
Can we just sit here, man?
I
there's-
tried, Lance. I tried to say
You
please.
tried. Everyone on your feet, or you're also going to get knocked out of your chair. We're putting cuffs on you one way or another.
There's no
This is
reason
not
to
gonna
do
go
that,
well.
man.
You are now refusing an official order from a police officer.
Man,
Please
there's
stand-
no reason, man. Come on, just be. Wait,
What if
why
we
are
try
you
just
putting
having
us in
them
cuffs?
all at,
'Cause
like,
we're not
taser at
going
gunpoint
anywhere.
on the page. You got enough cash,
We
eh?
have no reason to run. We came here for medical treatment. The only reason why you would put us in cuffs
don't know
is
why
oh
she
my
had to
god!
What the hell, man?
What the
the
hell,
fuck,
man?
That's fine.
What
What
the
the
fuck?
hell?
Get ready.
What?
Okay. Well,
Come on,
Fuck, man. I was just sitting there.
We're here for medical treatment. Look at what you're doing right now.
Lower their voice. They're scaring me.
You're
Back him
scaring
up,
me.
boys,
You're
back him up.
scaring me.
us,
Turn
man.
around.
Back him up, boys. Back him up.
What the
What the
hell?
hell are you
Oh
doing,
my
man?
god!
Jesus
man?
Christ! You don't have to lunge forward, man.
Okay, you know what? Come on, man. This is just use your words. There's no reason to put anyone in cuffs.
Ah!
The hell?
Are those good words?
Alright,
How was that?
ooh, which one?
Which one, man?
Okay,
I can't
alright.
move, man. You gotta uncuff me. What the hell, man?
I'm not. I have no reason to.
Now, D-Wait, green cap on. Turn around. Do it now. Do it
This
now.
is gray,
What the
man.
hell are
This
you
ain't
saying,
green.
man?
Now, turn around now.
10-2, this is
Listen,
active at
comply.
EMT.
red shirt, please come this way.
Don't you dare resist.
Oh my god, man.
Okay, well,
Now you, pal, on the feet.
don't resist.
Turn around. Do it now. Ah, look at that.
Situation
well
at the
done.
hospital is going to be code 4. Going to collapse the 78 to a
All
77.
right, pal. Let us figure out situation. If they done no wrong, then they'll be like, go.
I mean,
Start-
it's
start
very
getting-
easy
told
to
you,
get
man.
done
These guys
without
have been talking to the doctors. I'll be right back.
Easy peasy,
right,
you
man.
know.
There's still one Dan in the
It's always
hallway
just put everybody
near
in
the
cuffs,
emergency
man.
room.
That's
I'm going to
it.
get him
You
a cuff.
don't
Never
have
use
to
our
go
words,
to
man.
Protocol, pal, it's
Come on,
protocol.
get in
Okay,
there.
but-
Separate that.
That doesn't mean you have to put everyone in cuffs every time. You can talk.
Oh, mustard. Oh, mustard.
Where am I going, man?
Hold on, I gotta.
Yeah, where am I going?
Where am I going?
Yeah,
man?
you're cuffed, man.
Apologies, pal.
I gotta call my mom. She might need a ride.
As you can see, at father step
Hey.
police work.
Come on,
man. Bring him into the B machine and all. Well, Mr. Dan.
Where am I going, man?
I know, we'll figure this out, pal. Where we going? Where do you want to go?
I just want to go with my
Brad
brothers,
Shin,
man.
bring your fella like here.
Come over there.
Like here. There you go. There you go. And then stop
we came
right
for
there,
medical
right
treatment,
here.
man.
And all the rest spread on. Nice and easy.
My brother, poor Bingo Dan, got bit by a stray dog, so he's got rabies. And we just wanted rabies shots, man.
I've no idea why we have power.
Didn't answer.
Okay, man. It's
My,
really
I've got rabies, man, and my brothers just wanted a shot.
because my brother
And we were just standing next to the
Oh,
doctor.
look,
and-
What do you think about this?
Yeah, man, I've got
Well, don't
rabies.
breathe
Poor
on me
Bingo
then. I'll
Dan.
bloody
I think they
man.
could have just separated
your
him.
problem.
I think they
You
should have
guys
asked the
wanted us
doctor if they were
separate.
violent.
Just put me in cuffs and bring me over.
They
here.
weren't. They were just surrounding
My
the
name's
doctor,
Nick Eagle.
making them uncomfortable.
6 feet apart.
Come over here.
pal.
Hey, that's your fault, man. We were
All right,
just
units at
sitting
the
there. You guys
hospital,
could've
they're all
stopped.
going to get charged for at least assault and battery. Doctors are pushing charges. Get them loaded up and taken down to MRPD for processing.
I think they were willing to
They're all gonna need
cooperate. We
mug
probably
shots
should
and
have just said, okay, you don't have to be cuffed, just spread out and talk to each officer and let's see what's happening.
I don't know if you had the radio or the doctors just doctors are wanting charges pushed for, you know, shots of battery.
Gabriel, is there actual
Yeah, my
problem with
dad,
that?
he's requesting medical. I can send him to Nancy.
We have this official statements from the 2 doctors.
What?
Okay. Said they were assaulted and falsely imprisoned. Oh my.
Saying every single
I
one.
mean, that seems like a reasonable thing. If that's what this doctor said, then those people were probably lying.
Doctor
Okay.
said it was the whole crowd of them that were imprisoning them, not letting them leave.
Get pictures of them,
okay.
and we can
Yeah,
get a more
that
clear
seems
picture.
fine.
Okay.
Right, take them all to MRPD for now. We'll sort it out when we get there.
There's something about this stinks, you know.
I think we probably could have pulled them aside, asked them before, you know, getting both sides.
Hey,
Are we transporting
I
all
don't
the
like
meat
taking
to
people's
Shiro?
initial statements for gospel when they
That's
were
what I
all
was
sitting
just
there.
about to come talk to you about. I don't know if this is a good idea.
That's all right. Right now we'll just
Sir, we're going to MRPD.
just do what you do what you can, and then you're not, you know.
Yeah, and I'm walking.
Yeah, good point. All right, boss. I do that.
Thankfully for you, you don't got to worry about that. You just got to, you know, do that as long as you know. If you don't think it's great, you know, maybe you could talk to them or ask them later. But right now, just do what they're telling you. But it's not going to come back on you, which is nice.
All right.
If it is
All
stinky.
right.
Good shit though. Thank you. He doesn't got to worry about that.
I don't want to be Samson,
Who is Samson?
the ranger capper that died not to push charges on a scene that you
Oh,
were
yeah,
looking
Mark
into, and then
Sampson.
you never followed that.
I haven't seen the guy. I have it right here on my
You gotta
notes.
delegate. You gotta talk to ship one sergeants.
No, because I'm going to go in on him.
34 has this Dan. Should I wait for Caravan, or do you want me to just head to
He's
MRPD
not shift
right now?
one, is he?
Shift 3 the other day.
Just stand
It's
by
like
while we get
he's-
the last 2 in.
He shows up late shift 3, does shift 1.
Oh, I thought he was like 1 into
Alright,
2.
I'm
All
gonna be
Sometimes he's 1 into 2.
right, I guess I'll.
You just
delve.
text him to be 1 into 2. Just text him to show up, you know.
That's true.
Want to stand by?
I could get it.
I don't got it, so I'm just gonna say go get it.
Zoe May, Artemis Ray, and
I'll call for a
Samson.
Dan trial, man.
A Dan trial? That's not a thing.
Yeah, I want a lawyer too, man.
My car's the one on the right, pal. Over
Gabriel,
here.
my only advice is I would probably start like just getting these people to help you out transport, and then get like 1 or 2 other AOs, and then like you can handle multiple suspects for this without putting all these people off patrol.
Yeah, affirm, sir. That's exactly what we're going to do. Once I get the 2 officers taking statements into MRPD, and I got them in the cells, then everyone else can break off.
All right, sounds good. We got room in our car if needed. It's the lotion. That one.
EMT back, open up the public now.
Copy that.
More in
Yeah, go ahead.
Listen, this is ridiculous. I want to talk. This is crazy. The guy said we're arrest under a suspicion. You can't. Why?
Grape seat 73, 76,
They want to
MRPD,
attack the
195.
Superior, Morse.
Are we rolling out all together, or are we good just to pull
What a
off?
surprise.
We're going to roll together.
The Dans?
Make sure we get everyone loaded
The
up
Dans
first,
want to
so
talk
leave
to a
anyone behind.
superior? What does this fucking world come to?
They're not giving Medicare.
Hey, did those Dans say they needed rabies shots, all of them?
Doctors are refusing.
The doctors are refusing?
Correct.
We ready to go?
Yeah, let's roll out.
What?
MRPD or wire?
MRPD. And we don't need to code
Those
3. It's not an
kids are all
emergency,
gonna
just,
die, and those
code
doctors are
2,
gonna be at fault
keep
for it,
speeds under
right?
80. Clear your
You
traffic.
contacted Chief Gemma. I can't. I had a fight with him earlier today.
You want me to call him?
Yeah, I had a fight with him. He blamed me and a bunch of cops for Winter Town yesterday from a follow-up autopsy out of nowhere.
What do you want me to say just about what just happened?
Doctors refusing to give the dads
Oh yeah,
baby shots.
What's their name? Is it G or J?
Yeah, Gemma.
Randall Gemma?
Yeah.
Oh, mustard.
Yeah, hello.
Hey, it's Moose Maple.
Hey there, Moose. How you doing?
Good. Are you at the hospital by chance?
I am, you know.
So you know what happened with the Dan situation just now?
Yeah, I was just getting the lowdown from one of my doctors, but I got the gist of it, yeah.
So, long story short, they're refusing to give them the rabies shots they need. So those Dans all might die. The doctors refuse to give them medical.
Also charge them with vandalism.
So I don't believe that
broke
is the
down a
case. If you take a look on Twinster, what happened is they actually restrained the doctor to the point that she couldn't even get to the shots. But if you want to...
We asked the doctors, and they said they're refusing.
Alrighty, let
we
me...
can get we can get clarification.
Stand to the cell, you can break off.
We can absolutely get clarification, but that's just what we were just told. So
Unless you would like to stay and process.
Yeah, who told you that, though?
The
Was
scene
it the
lead.
Dan?
No, it was the scene
right.
lead. So we can
Alrighty,
we can
let me,
double check if you wouldn't mind double checking. We got to make
Yep,
sure
I
that's
will
not the
absolutely
case.
do that.
And if they
Yeah.
are refusing us, it is what it is. I just want to get the slate clean because they, if they die, I don't know.
Oh yeah, no, if they actually have been exposed to rabies, they need those shots because that gets real messy.
I mean, worst case, if you guys have those shots and we can bring them while the Dans are restrained in here or something. I don't know. Whatever works, just let me know.
Yep, I'll have a chat with somebody and give you a call back in a couple of minutes.
Would
all right?
you be able to
day.
wrangle up some
too.
vaccines for rabies and bring them down to MRPD to vaccinate these folks?
Gabriel, you hear him on the radio?
Let me see what I can do.
All right,
Hello.
I actually just got off the phone with Randall Gemma. They're double checking, and then that'll probably be what we do.
All right.
Oh, Mark Sampson's around right now. Do you want to hear me go in on him?
Yeah. You gotta do it in a spot where he doesn't know I'm watching. I think you gotta build up to it.
Yeah.
So what you do is you go up to him and say, "What's your job?"
Oh, I'm gonna smoke this guy. I'm gonna
say, "What's your job?" And then he's gonna see if he either talks about Ranger stuff or Capra stuff, because and then you see, ask him what his responsibilities are as Capra.
I'm not even gonna do any of that. I'm just gonna fucking.
Well, you should, let him dig his grave.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask him. I'm gonna let him do all that, and then I'm gonna just. Yeah. I gotta reread it so I get fired up again. I had a whole plan.
Wrote it down?
Yeah. Basically, they were telling people to leave. It was the Lost MC and the Hellions. And then they watched them as they tried to cuff them and stuff.
All right, once you get your daily cells, break off because you need to get people at 90.
He said that it's gonna. I said 5 to 10 minutes. We gotta find somewhere. Where do you think?
062 76 9.
I don't just dispatch. be in here.
I don't know if this is good for me to yell at him. What if you like hide under a desk and I'm sitting on the other side
Joanna,
on
I'm
the
coming
desk?
back in right now.
Okay.
Super, thank you.
You got it.
06223 at 1090 Strawberry.
I gotta remember who it was though. It was Die. It was Die, Willie, and who else?
Got a green
Oh,
colored Celtic.
Billy. It was.
It seems
his
like
brother.
3 people, no, 4 people want a hostage.
I gotta.
Any 77s in route?
I'm aboard.
You should have some 77s coming from RPD. Just stand by.
Is it Die? Die did this? Did Die text him? No. Dilly. It was Dilly? Harold, where'd you go?
I'm trying to find a spot.
I think I found one. The office. The office next to the one on the bottom floor where. Yeah, right here, right here. To your right. I have to pee. So bad.
They've already unlocked everything in the store. They're saying they're ready to go. If I don't get any 77s, I'm just taking a hostage and I'm letting them leave. They're armed and dangerous, so I'm not going to chase them alone.
Where do I go? Gosh.
And they've left. I've secured the hostage safely.
Course Sierra is 10-8.
Showed at 1090 Strawberry Gas, code 4. I've got the hostage in my custody safely. Identify them. No EMS required.
All right.
Only my 80 pound on tonight.
Dispatch from PD.
I'm at a camouflage.
Send it. Sorry, disregard. 2-2.
062 10-8.
Hey, Mark.
Hey Moose, I'm at Sandy though. I got like training in like 20 minutes or something I need to do. What's
You
up
got
though?
training in 20 minutes? Okay. I could talk about it after. Well, I wanted to ask you about a situation, but I'd rather just do it in person.
I mean, it's fine on the phone.
Okay. Do you? I could do it on the phone. Do you remember a situation? It was a few weeks back. It was a little while ago. In front of the hospital, where you were with Zoe May and Artemis Ray, while Di and Willie were attempting to apprehend a Lost or Hellions member out front of the hospital.
Oh yeah, I remember that. He used so much excessive force on a guy that surrendered himself, and he tased him while he was surrendering himself. I'm like, what are you doing, Di?
Okay. He did he tell him to leave, and the guy started walking away?
The guy did nothing wrong. Like he wanted to give something to his girlfriend in the hospital, but he dropped it on the ground. And Di went over that as littering, but the guy already picked it up again, so there's nothing on the ground anymore. And Di kept like tackling him over and over again, and the guy said, "All right, just arrest me then." And he didn't resist or anything, but Di still kept tackling him, and then eventually tasing him. I'm like, bro, what are you doing? This guy is surrendering. Stop tackling him and don't tase him.
Okay.
It was just gross negligence on his part and just tasing a guy that surrendered himself.
Okay.
So I just told him to cut the guy loose because this was just gonna go into a lawsuit.
So that there wasn't like a bag on the floor or anything, and they were seeing
No.
what they dropped.
Well, there was a bag on the floor, but it was empty because he picked it up while he dropped it on accident. So there's nothing on the floor anymore. There was no littering thing.
Okay. But he threw it on the ground. He picked it up and stuff like that. So were you just telling him to cut him loose right there?
Yeah, because he was transferring for like a bullshit charge, and he tased him. Well, it was not to be tased. I'm like, all right, Di, you gotta cut this guy loose because this is just gonna be in a lawsuit, and it's not gonna be a good look. Like, he just used over excessive force on a guy that surrendered himself to you. Well, he did actually nothing wrong.
Okay. So from what I gathered, it was pretty normal force. The guy was walking off, as well as the them tasing as he was telling him that he was detained for the littering, and he started walking off and complaining. And that's when he started getting tackled. Is that what happened, or did Ty just scream at him and just run at him and start tasing and tackling him? For no reason?
Di first yelled at him though, and the guy just kind of walked off. Di kept tackling him, and then the guy just said like, "All right, just arrest me." But Di just kept tackling him over and over again, and then eventually tased him. And I'm just standing there like, what is this guy doing?
Okay. So I'm not gonna lie. It literally say, as much as you say it's excessive, and I understand. If the guy's resisting detainment and walking off and not taking it seriously when he did litter, and then the guy picks it up and starts walking off, he was still detained. On scenes like that, Mark, your job is to help enable people and do things and assist officers in a way that's not going to have a lawsuit. Never just stand there, watch with them, talk shit to the criminals, and then tell them to cut shit. So what I got?
No, I told
Davis
Davis to stop it and just stop tackling him over and over again because he was surrendering. And then he freaking tased him like, "Di, don't tase this guy, please. What are you doing?" And then I pulled him on the side, and I explained things to him away from earshot from the guy that he just handcuffed. And I'm like, "Di, you're gonna cut this guy loose because he basically did nothing wrong. Just overly aggressive, this whole situation. He tased this guy while he was already surrendered to you."
Okay. From I gathered with the Hellions, the Hellion that I talked to, that was the one that was in cuffs, they said that you told them you're so sorry. This guy is like, a fucking idiot for doing this, basically. Is that,
No,
is that true? That's what the Hellion told me.
No, I just basically apologized in his stead because I just ran off while he uncuffed him. There was something else going on. And I stayed behind, and I told him, like, sorry this happened to you and everything. Do you need medical for your taser prongs or anything?
Okay. I need you to, I don't know how to put this. I need you to be a little more enforcing with the behaviors of, as a corporal, your job is to like guide these people and help them on a scene. If he's fucking up, let him fuck up, but also just try to be there to not, instead of just telling him to stop and telling people to get cut loose. It's a terrible look. That's how you get sued. But also, from what I gathered from all three people on scene, as well as the Hellions, they started walking away and they were resisting detainment. So as much as you might seem excessive, tackling is not excessive as they're walking off and just saying they're resisting. That's an arrestable offense.
That's all fine and dandy though, but when he just surrenders himself and he says like, "All right, just arrest me at this point," and he still keeps tackling him and then tasing him for no apparent reason, that's a bit too much for me though.
Did he tase him after he tackled him, or did he tase him as he was walking off?
No, he tackled him. He stopped running away. So he was standing still in front of the hospital, right? And he told him like, "All right, just arrest me at this point." And Night Davis just kept tackling him while he was just standing there, and then he tased him. He wasn't even walking away anymore at that point. He just surrendered himself.
Wasn't there like a bunch of other Hellions that are lost around too? There was like a group of them around. Wasn't there like a whole?
No, it was just the one guy that he tased. His girlfriend was there, is also a lost member, I believe, and then just the one Hellion.
Okay.
That's what I saw though.
All right. I mean, the whole thing's shitty. Mark, I really would have appreciated you being a little bit more assisting with something like that. I just, as much as it's hard because
I was even there for another scene as well. It was not even my scene. I just heard the rockers outside. I'm like, "Dai, what are you doing?"
Sure. I think just the biggest thing is, look, if it's super gross negligence, I understand where you're coming from. So I'm just getting both your guys' sides, right? So I'm letting you know if what he said is true, which is what I have from, Dai, Willie, and Dilly, which is that person was detained, resisted detainment, which is an arrestable offense, walked off, Dai tackled him, and then he kept being like, "All right, fine, fuck it, like fuck you guys, and basically complaining as he's walking off. Like his words are saying just arrest me, but his legs are still moving. That's fine. Well, I understand, maybe the taser a little bit, whatever. Still, deal with that after, Mark. Saying that stuff in front of people is how we get sued. I think that if you were there and just assisted with the scene control as a corporal, and I know Zoe and Artemis were standing there saying stuff too, talking shit.
No, Zoe also said to Dai Davis like, "Stop it" as well though, because it was just too much.
That looks fucking terrible. Just make sure the scene's good. Have their back a little bit more. If he gets sued, he gets sued, Mark. I think that's the biggest thing is we as a police force right now are way too that mentality. Just get in there and fucking help. Get in there, and if you can do anything to make sure it's not, be like, "All right, Dag, I got him. I'll detain this guy." You question whatever it is. As you're a corporal, Mark, and you got to take a little. You set how people look up to you, and you should be able to help manage those scenes. If you see someone's doing it, instead of talking shit like that and being like, "Come on, guys, come on, stop this. Well, I understand, maybe you are," because again, look, Mark, I hope you understand where I'm coming from. I'm getting both your guys' sides. So, and if that's the case, and if he's tasing the guy, from what you're saying, it sounds like he's just, fucking just being an asshole. If that's the case, be like, "Dai, step over there. I'll take care of this. I'll detain him, and you can talk to him. And if you let the guy go after, do that without having a back and forth with Dai, okay? Just if
no, I
you
wasn't
have
really
to
having back and forth. I just pulled him aside away from the situation and just told him like, "That's not how you just do this." So like the guy was surrendering himself, he still kept tackling him, and then he tased him.
Yeah, I would just say either like fully take over that scene or let him get sued and deal with it. Doing that in front of 95s, because they can see what's happening. These people are human; they know what's going on. Just, dear God, please, because from what I got, not only from the Hellions but from them, it sounded a little different. It sounded like they clearly were. I know Diane Willie. I know they're stricter. If you do that, you're fucking done. They're not gonna be like, "Come on, please, come on." No, they're fucking grabbing them. And while the policing style might be different, that was an arrestable offense. They were detained and they did start leaving. Whether or not you think that the force might have been a little more excessive, that's up for the courts. That's up. But letting people go like that and letting people not letting people on the street and violent offenders feel comfortable with just walking away from detainment like that, not good. Does you see?
Yeah,
where I'm
but this
coming
was
from?
just a simple like littering charge. It was something bigger though. I would definitely not let him go. But it was just
Sure.
like a simple thing, and he even picked it up. There was nothing on the floor anymore.
It's the principle.
Like he dropped it, and then the
it's not
instant
the
picked it up,
charge.
and I just kept going on about it.
Mark, it's not the charge, okay? It's not the charge. It's the principle and the thought behind feeling like you have the other officers have your back on scene. Does that make sense? They felt like, you know, even though there may have been things that were maybe not the same as a way of, it was still legal from what they're getting at. I'm trying to kind of meet you in the middle here with, it's the feeling of not having people's backs or camaraderie or, I got you, we'll take
I do
care of
have
this.
still his bag though, but in that situation, it was just a bit too much for me. I'm like, what is this guy doing?
Yeah.
But other situation, we still have his bag though. And it's case by case.
Yeah, I understand.
It's not that I did this one thing wrong that I just never back him up again. That's not the deal with me though.
Perfect. Yeah, I understand. I hope you see where I'm coming from. I gotta talk
Oh,
to you
yeah, I
about
see
it
it, yeah.
because if that's
Yeah,
the
that's
case,
fine.
just in the future, if stuff like that happens, either boom, fucking take control of it, or and be like, I got this. If you can see some shit, like you as the experienced corporal, take that shit. Don't let someone violate. But if it gets to that point, do that in private after the scene. If he's gonna get sued, he's gonna get fucking sued. I just please, do you see kind of the middle ground of what I'm trying to get at? Because I'm hearing
Yeah, I see where you're
two
getting at, yeah.
sides, and I wasn't there, so I'm not gonna fucking punish you. But I do want you to know, in the future, just even if an officer fucks up, have their back, please.
Oh, yeah,
It's
yeah,
not
we'll
gonna
do
come
that,
back
we'll
on
do
you. All right, thank you, Mark. Get to your
All right, thank
training
you.
and have a good one. All right. All right. I don't know, Harold.
Yeah, I don't know without actually being there for, you know, like.
I think I got the.
You got through.
I think I got the gist out. What he said with them tasing the guy and tackling over and over again, I kind of get. That seems like something they would do, but he still resisted. These people are not afraid. I don't know. How do you think that went?
Stop resisting, you know. Stop resisting.
I don't think that Dai would tackle someone and tase him on the ground. I don't know. I don't know.
Not good.
I don't think he. Whatever.
That doesn't sound like that.
Okay.
Let's go prank that parrot.
All right. Joe's calling me. Joe, what's going on?
Hey, you got that thing tonight at 8 o'clock, right? The lawsuit.
Yeah.
Can you let me know if Nikov shows up?
Okay. He's marked as to show up.
I know he's marked to show up. Doesn't mean he will.
Really? Why?
Well, because he's probably gonna get the motor if he doesn't.
Okay. Do you think he's gonna? You should be there to see if he throws.
Yeah, I probably will go.
You should be there.
Yep, I will.
I have a feeling. I tried talking Nikov out of it, but I have a feeling he's gonna be real fucking like. You know what I mean?
Yep. All right.
All right, Joe. I'll see ya. We're not gonna go prank Del Perro right now.
I mean, you. Who?
Me and Harold are not gonna go prank Del Perro right now.
I don't give a shit what you do with Del Perro.
All right.
I wouldn't care if a bomb hit that place.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Joe. Okay, all right. I'll see you later. Jeez.
Joe said today he could get some Semtex from Rabbit and blow up the pier. He really hates Del Perro.
Why?
There's a massive hate for Del Perro right now. They got a bunch of lawsuits, bunch of people messing up, bunch of people getting suspended, bunch of people getting demoted. Some Del Perro cop just got fired because, you want to get this person?
Yeah.
Oh, look who it is. Hey, who's that?
Hands on the fucking wall.
Hands on the wall.
Grab the fucking wall. Grab the wall. You're detained.
Hands on the wall.
Hands on the wall. Put your hands on the wall. Grab it. Grab the ATM. Get out there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hands on the wall. Hands on the fucking wall. I'm getting myself. Oh my god.
I'm gonna get into this car.
They're gonna piss on that car.
It's locked. I'm now unlocked.
I got pictures of the ATM not being there. Okay, pictures. I couldn't get pictures.
I don't want to get a 95.
Let's go, police.
All right, want me to
Let's
call?
go, police.
Is our comms active?
No, I just said, I counted and I said, I don't need backup. I'm going off Frito. I'm getting massage.
Nice.
I'll let you know when I get a 95. Yo.
Nice. This is your last chance.
One thing I was going to announce at the meeting, but I forgot, Tor. No chases on channel 6-9. It gets overwhelming. You know?
Yeah.
Like, use channel 6-9, like, call Joe.
I'll call Joe.
Better not speak at.
Hello?
Hey, Joe. I got told to call you. Harold's gonna talk to you.
Joe.
Is it the British people?
No, better. I think it's Hannah Mahmood.
Oh my god, what
Get over
channel?
here.
Like, where?
Get
Where
over.
are you?
I don't know. Let's take it like 10 or 15 to set the real remote.
15.
15?
Yeah, 15. 15. I'll do cans.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. They're going on
my
La Puerta. La Puerta. Channel 15. I'll let you know.
All right, I'll go on 15.
We're at La Puerta and Innocence. Hey, Joe. We're westbound crossing Lower La Puerta towards Innocence. Taking the jump that people always do back towards Innocence and La Puerta. We're now Innocence. U-turn. Back towards Lower La Puerta. They just can't help themselves. U-turn. Southbound Lower La Puerta. Opposing lanes of travel. Coming to the junction. Continuing opposite lanes. We're parallel to Alta in the scrapyard. Westbound, Upper La Puerta, correct lanes of travel, approaching the big bridge and parallel to Greenwich Parkway. Taking the jump towards Greenwich, U-turning. We made it, they made it. Northbound Greenwich. Gonna be exiting Dutch London soon. You on radio, Joel?
Hello.
Yeah, here.
All
I'm
right,
on my
good
way.
shit. All right, northbound Greenwich, left.
Getting excited.
Left. Northbound Calais. Yeah, he's got a smile on his face. Northbound Calais, left. Westbound Lindsay Circus.
Boy, you should have seen it the other day. We got the rich guys again.
Right, northbound
I got Joe.
Palomino.
I got him over. He started kicking. He
Yeah.
started kicking in front of my
Northbound
5
Palomino.
deputies. Yo.
Crossing San Andreas, approaching the courthouse. Approaching Dorset. Right, eastbound Carricer. Approaching the Rockford Plaza. Setting for a turn, left northbound San Vitas. Crossing Haywick, northbound San Vitas. Left, westbound Spanish. Something happened within the last couple of months. I just don't know where things are anymore. Left, southbound Eastbourne. I just don't know the streets as well as I used to.
I
Left,
tell you,
eastbound
brain injuries
Haywick.
yo, from Harriet.
Oh,
trying to get
yeah,
here.
probably. Parallel to the Rockford Plaza. Left northbound Las Lagunas. Approaching Spanish, crashing Spanish, approaching Vinewood. I used to just know, and I gotta look at my compass for a lot of main roads lately. Right, eastbound Vinewood. Southbound Alta.
Mahmoud.
U-turn towards the Go Postal, westbound, behind Go Postal, exiting out on Las Lagunas. Southbound Las Lagunas. Left, back into the front of Go Postal. Oh my god, they just ran someone over.
Pitch authorized.
Hits are
17.
authorized eastbound, perpendicular to Alta, into the back alleyways coming out on Power, right, southbound Power. Right, westbound Spanish. Took my map knowledge, man. Left, southbound Alta. Left into the back
Dang.
behind the, never mind, U-turn, northbound Alta.
Oh, I got a text from Loki Sky.
Approaching Spanish, eastbound Spanish. Right, southbound Alta Place. They like going through these little alleys, you know. Left eastbound Haywick from Loki. Left northbound Power. Right into the alleyway behind the pink cage. Oh, crust! They're gonna take that jump. They're gonna take that jump out of the other side of the pink cage. Oh, took it onto Meteor Street. Oh.
I got
Go
backup
down, Meteor.
here. I got backup. You're over on, or? And you're not gonna
Westbound
like who
Meteor.
it is, or?
Reach for a gun. Reach for a gun.
What? You want me to
Reach
so
for a
bad?
gun.
Get him, Joe.
Oh my god. We're getting results.
We're getting results.
Oh.
Ah, darn. Eastbound Haywick. Passing the Fleeca. Oh my god, giant fucking depth. Oh, Joe! Continuing eastbound. Approaching Popular Street. Southbound Popular. Crossing the diner. Right, westbound San Andreas. Over the bridge. Oh, Vespucci, I mean.
Oh, I went way too fast.
They're far from us. Long visual. Awuga eyes. Oh, passing the DMV. Southbound, southbound. Yes. I think they went right.
Westbound.
And the
Am I
freeway
left?
westbound.
Yeah, we
The
got him
Spanish
holding
North.
left at the fork towards Innocence. Upper La Puerta. Continuing on La Puerta. Continuing on La Puerta. Slowing, U-turning toward Innocence. Innocence exit. Never mind. Disregard. Olympic Freeway. Eastbound Olympic. Correct lanes. Approaching the Power exit, I believe. Yeah. Left southbound or northbound Power. Past ammunition. Back onto the freeway. Back onto the freeway. Kirkland's a travel. Westbound Olympic. They're gonna do it again. They might take the jump this time though. They're setting up. Yeah, they're doing that shit. Oh, we made it too. They're on Calais. Ooh. Next to the gas station, southbound Calais.
Winter died. This is when winter died.
Oh my god. Northbound. U-turn, U-turn. Back behind a little. It's like a pawn shop or something. VCB. They're around Palomino. They might be stuck. Oh yeah, they're trapped here. You fucked
here.
up. We got them back behind South Rockford.
Get out of gas! Up!
That's fired.
She's on! Push! 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 Suspect on! We cover suspect! Push is on! 10 of 15! She's still got a gun in her hand!
What's the situation?
It's called fine. Everything's gonna be okay.
Need medical, get officer down.
What if I permanent a mood right now?
Moose.
Harold, you still need more units?
I don't know. Just take one or two.
Grieving 2776.
Dispatch, I only need the units that I've seen. Everybody, remain calm. Stay in your car.
Whiskey 3423.
I had to kick the gun away, but it's secured, okay? Morse has been shot. I'm doing a siren check. Can I get you the unit that just responded to document the stratus?
Harold, he has no pulse.
Oh, give him a pulse. We've only had one death this week. Sure. Make sure you do instant first aid. Don't let Dr. Jim
I'm doing CPR. Put some bandages on him already.
No, she hasn't got any friends. Can you get casings? You do the car, and then Brad, you get casings.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
Tier 3, I need medical here, ASAP.
Dispatch, you on frequency? What's the status of 50 toward? EMS, are you on frequency?
Hello?
BD EMS, BD 52 is down Little Soul next to this like hotel thing.
Moose!
Across the road from Subdocs.
Boss,
Moose.
not time. We're already doing the grieving concept. We can't do it twice.
God, oh man.
What's the bill of wa- what's the ward? You gotta stand at the ward. What's the ward?
Moose, stay with us.
Not again. Not again.
Dude, we're getting massage.
They fucking domed me.
Come on.
X-Force double 3.
They domed
I
me.
want to party with Bush. I want to party with Bush. Hey, just get down here. We're in the alleyway, okay? It's coming from the south side. Go to the car park by the
I wanna
the
party
nice area. Yeah, you see it? Yeah, right. You got it. Get the Moose first. Who cares about Hannah?
I want to party with Moose. No, I'm not gonna put it on. I'm fucking hard
Did you
baiting.
guys grab evidence?
Alright, he had no pulse. He has a slight pulse rate. He's got GSWs that are bandaged over, but nothing crazy.
Alright.
I
Dispatch,
hope
can
he
you
doesn't
10-9
make
the last-
it.
Someone write that down.
It was premeditated. This is revenge for what he did the other day. It was a week ago.
Let's get these all wrapped up tight.
What if I don't want to?
Oh my God! I put Hannah Montana in my mood.
Old show. Let's get you started on some painkillers.
I want to party with Moose. I got fucking court, man.
Yeah, just
What?
a little freak, like a little
Little
monster.
alien.
Blah. The worst of the worst.
I wonder if I was in ICU if I'd get failure to appear. Do you think they'd give me failure to appear if I went into ICU?
We got a photo of how the car is boxed, right?
You started on some epinephrine.
Elias, can you go to the hospital? You're in charge of Moose.
I got.
I'm gonna slash me decapitate, sir.
Moose, don't die!
Is the vehicle stolen or is it rent? What is it?
They shot me so much.
Claire, is the vehicle stolen?
Hey, I think that went well. I want to party with this. They went straight for
The
me,
vehicle's
man.
a rental.
I'm gonna have a jump out boys on Mahmood. Find them, get a bunch of people, jump out and beat the fuck out of them. Oh shit.
Do it.
Ba 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 ba.
Harold, do you need anything else? I'm going to go process this evidence.
No, just get that evidence read at MRPD, and then Claire.
But I hope you do.
I'm not dead.
Yet.
Is that the news?
Don't make me come up to Sandy Shore.
Right, 76 Del Perro for processing.
Slash me chokes her
I'm
out.
going to attach the hospital transport. Evidence is good. Claire's good. Claire, if you want to, either take Bragg or you take a 77 from Channel 1.
I can't believe they did this to me on purpose.
I gave you a 77 for channel 1, okay, Claire?
Doctor,
Can't
bring
believe
in,
that, to be honest.
bring in 247's
Actually, we're just gonna grab
GSWs,
channel
1
15, and then
unconscious,
you just get it back up, okay?
critical, 1 conscious, has more
Dispatch,
gunshots than the
collapsing channel
unconscious.
15. Collapse channel 15, okay?
10-4.
I'm punching. I need water, man. My throat hurts. Me fucking throat. Me fucking throat hurts. Let me see here. Let me fucking see here. Yeah?
First double 323 clip.
Are you guys having a beautiful day, chat? Why is the screen black and whitish? Cause I'm down in the back.
Elias, tell Joe to get on the grape sheet video.
Cause I'm downed. It's the filter when you get fucking clapped, dude.
What's up, Harold?
It's the
I
get
told
fucked
Elias to
filter.
tell Joe to get on grape sheet video. Hi, Selena.
Hi, Harold.
I'll grab him when he gets upstairs.
Yeah, it's the L filter. See, Leth, you like that 2-year badge? Instead of 2 fingers, it's just the L. Speaking of which.
Nice. 10-4, thank you.
I saw that and I was like, what do you think of the new vehicle leak?
Joe Harrelson.
That was my first time ever seeing it.
Hello?
That I had no idea.
I am aboard. I'm just gonna go document the original ATM, okay?
No, guy, we have the. That's not even all of it.
Just
like,
get your IVs hooked up to the machine.
That's and Pulse. It's. We have so many fucking cars, dude. Just wait. It's so fucking. You guys have. It's.
Alrighty, what's going
Oh
on?
god. Oh my board.
Both of them have GSWs. The one in that bed has like a dozen or more GSWs.
Dude,
I have
you
them
guys.
started on TXA
It's
and
fucking.
painkillers.
It's insane. It's so cool.
Moose
We have
over here has
so
2 to
many-
the shoulder and the chest on the right side.
I always do that. Was it like?
I started him on TXA painkillers, and his pulse was low.
No,
on
it was
scene, so I
more
started
like
him
a-
on epinephrine and. But he's
Like a dilate, like a
I
dilate.
did the first time
Moose,
you know.
with me.
Oh, is that Gemma?
That's me. We're gonna get you taken care of.
This sick fucking psychopath.
My God.
So many times. Yeah, they said you've had like 12 GSWs.
All right, let's make sure these bullets aren't still inside you. All right. Let's make some wounds here. All right, both through and through. That's good. That means we can get you patched up. So I'm gonna give you a little shot to numb the area. All right.
Okay. It's. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for the Onyx update. I wish I could say more,
And
but
all
like,
that
dude,
pain's gonna go away.
it's. I know it's like a soon TM thing that people have been. You know, I know it's been a while, and
right,
but
so I'm gonna flush these out. It's gonna feel a little weird, a little cold,
it's-
but it shouldn't hurt you.
I'm very, very, very excited. I can't say anything. I don't want to. I'll let the hype
Still with
build,
me there, Moose?
build
Keep
for
talking
itself.
to me.
I want to party with Moose.
Is that right?
With Morse.
Wants to party with Moose.
It's
Alrighty, we're gonna get you stitched up.
so dope, man. There's so many fucking crazy cool things. Like, I've never seen a lot of
Make
this
sure
stuff
this
in any
isn't bleeding
server,
too
and that's
bad.
what's
Might
great.
indicate any kind of
we've had
artery
no-
nick, alright?
Okay. I just
Harold,
think I
you need
lost a
me.
lot of blood. I think.
Yep, that's why we got you on a blood bag. Alright, it's not too bad. It's all taken care of, so that means no damaged arteries. So we are good to just get this stitched up, alright? So you're probably gonna
Thank
feel pretty
you.
lightheaded from all the blood loss. Once this
Onyx
painkiller
lasted
wears
way
off,
longer
you're
than
gonna
it
be
should have
sore
with
as
how
all
little
hell,
it
but
had.
you should be good.
And I'm very excited. Hopefully,
So we're just
you know
gonna do
everything
these
soon.
one
and
at
it's
a time. We're gonna get some internal stitching in the muscle wall there to help that hold together.
good. That's
It's
fine.
gonna
Do
feel
it.
a
I don't
little
care.
weird, like somebody is tugging on your muscles. Just try
Okay.
not to flex against it.
Okay, I'm used to it. Soon, TM.
Here we go. And we're
Yeah,
gonna
you guys will
close up the
see.
exit
Y'all
wound
know.
and then do the same on the other side. All right.
Skylar,
Okay. We'll see.
Yeah.
Hannah Mahmoud had a glass
All I
bag
can
with
say
a
is
big
there's a
dick in
reason why, you know, some of these things are
bought.
being
Yeah,
teased.
let's get
Maybe,
that
I
She
into
don't
has a
know.
glass
stuff.
bag with 6 glass
not?
stickers in it.
Take that off, Ed. That's not her.
Yeah, I already did.
Her.
I don't know, man.
Who steals from a charity?
Who steals some
You
charities?
get hit anywhere else, or is it just your arm and your,
Oh,
your
that was
shoulder and
it.
your
I
chest?
just, fuck. It was fucking like point blank. It hurt so bad.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's never a pleasant experience, is it?
Yeah, all this because they're scared of me and what I'm capable of.
Well, who can blame them?
Not me.
Nobody wants to tangle with a fella who wrestles bears for fun.
I know.
All right, we're gonna get the other one taken care of. All right.
Okay, thank you.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm excited, man.
So wiggle your fingers and toes.
I'm real excited.
Yeah, sure.
Alrighty, so you're gonna have to take it easy on this the shoulder for a while. So no lifting anything heavy. Is this your dominant arm?
No. I'm right-handed.
Alright.
I got court later, so I'm just gonna sit down and rest.
Yeah, that's a very, very good idea, honestly. You know.
Baby.
So no lifting anything heavy. Try not to lift your arms over your head.
Okay.
Just generally take it easy until these are healed up, all right? Anything you do that's gonna pop those stitches out is gonna set your recovery back. So try and avoid doing any of that.
Rest up, Dak.
Oh god, so much drugs.
Here we go.
Alright, if you need anything else, then just let me know.
I feel better.
No worries, thank you.
Alrighty, so are you before I numbed you up, what kind of pain were you in? You want some painkillers?
I should be fine.
What if I don't want to?
Alrighty.
They gave me some earlier, and I'm still feeling alright.
Alrighty, that's good. See if we can get you back up on your feet here.
Okay.
You able to stand?
You hate me.
Yeah, we go.
Okay. All right, let me roll off to the side. let me roll over.
Oh, let me get out of your
Okay,
way.
I got to roll. Okay, here you go.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you so much, Gemma. Appreciate you.
No problem at all. I'll tell you what, I'm going to give you a sling to put your arm in as well. You don't have to use it if you don't want it, but you might feel like once that painkiller wears off, it's too sore.
All right.
I would if you stopped putting it in my eye. My eye. God.
Well, I might have to go to court in just a little bit. But
Alrighty, here we go. Let's get that wrapped
Oh,
around
thank
there
you.
for you, and you just let that take all the weight on the arm, all right?
Thank
They're
you.
literally coloring trying to
There
get
you
a
go.
trial for the
Alrighty. If you have
This
any
isn't
trouble with that, just
over.
come back on.
Oh, you
know,
going to
I-
court
you-
for the
you know-
towed car?
No.
You know what she did last week. This isn't over. Miss.
Okay. When you stole the
I'm also gonna
when you
find
stole
that
the DPPD
Australian
car?
guy who was victim. Yeah.
You have the right to remain silent and
I'm not going to be doing that.
Against from the Canada, right to the Chinese president, if you cannot afford that, be attached by the state of address available. You can contest any of that charges at a bench trial of possible.
What if I want to contest all of them?
Okay.
I'm not going to be doing that.
Okay.
Oh, will
so
I?
slow.
Oh.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Me?
Me?
Moose.
I gotta make sure you're not gonna try to garrote Harold with those cuffs.
Why did
Why
you
would
have
I do
handcuffs on your
that?
person?
I robbed it off a cop.
Which cop?
I don't know. He was LSPD. He was so nice. I felt bad about robbing him. That's why I confessed to it pretty much straight away.
The only reason
There's
we
a nice
didn't
photo. I
stop
texted
you.
through one a nice photo. You should take a look.
Mahmoud, the only reason we didn't stop you the other night is because there was a DOC washed up on the side of the beach. So otherwise, we would have stopped you with that DPPD car. Okay.
Howard.
Why do we keep texting? Why do I have wire?
Lately, I've just been confessing to a bunch of crimes, and then I see whether people actually put warrants out for them. That's what I've been doing lately. And most of the time, the answer's no.
Well, sometimes confessing to a crime isn't enough to charge you for it.
Okay, how about this? Hey, cop witnessed a crime. I called that cop afterwards saying, yes, it's me. And give them every single bit of information that only the person who did it would know.
Okay, that's enough. That's
But
enough
if
to
the
charge
person
you.
that did it called someone else and got them to confess to it.
Yeah.
I don't know. You could probably find that out. With like the bare minimum of work.
Yeah, I don't know. I think you've got piss brain still.
Piss? I haven't done. Listen, that's been more than a year ago. I've changed. I've barely been going up to Grapeseed.
I know, because we told you to stay out of it, and you finally listened.
Yeah, and I've been listening. It just so happens that all of Grapeseed's in the city now.
Blame Toretti.
Who?
The chief of police?
Don't worry about him. Don't worry about
Yeah, don't worry about the chief of police, Dominic Toretti.
Oh, he's the guy with the banana fetish.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah, I what's it called? I went to MRPD. What was this on Tuesday? And all of the doors to the Tuesday in it, and all of the doors were open all the way up to the office, I guess. And then there was a photo of a guy with 4 stars and a bunch of bananas, and so many bananas around his office. I think he's got a banana fetish. Wait, is he? See, you know what? No, I'm not gonna comment on that. Do you think? Unless. Wow. What's he doing to all those bananas in his office, all alone?
Eating them?
Why would they be on the floor then?
Like a monkey.
Like a monkey. What a fucking monkey.
Happens.
Also, I wasn't going to escalate, but then Joe just fucking heated me to Narnia. What the? What's his problem with me?
Grace, I'll
I've not
knock
seen
about
the
3
guy
times.
since he was
Ask him,
seven.
he's right behind you, with foaming at the mouth. He's right behind us right now.
I've not seen this idiot since he was an LSPD sergeant. What's his beef with me?
And then another one with blue hair.
That is not true.
Yeah, you saw you recently, no?
Did he?
Oh, my fucking...
I don't want you to violate your not coming to Grapeseed to process it send you.
Just touch the PD.
Violate what?
You agreeing not to come to Grapeseed, sure?
I don't know. I might have to change my mind. See, I mean, seeing as all of you guys are in the city, I may as well go back up
There's
to
an
Grapeseed.
inmate
Free
stuck in
real
the
estate.
prison that's supposed
No,
to be released.
we're
The
still in
doors are
Grapeseed.
locked.
We're
We
just
were there all
hanging up to
day.
be in both. Oh.
When you've got 16 around, you know, it's easy to be the most dominating force in the police.
No, it was from the prison phone.
Joe, Mahmoud has a question for you.
What?
What have I done to you?
Nothing.
Possible, can you contact them back and ask for their name and
I've just had a lot of issues today.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey, Moose.
What's going on?
How are you?
Just got
I'll
shot.
Working on this massive report per usual.
Come on,
Since when
Mahmoud,
are you like a
downstairs,
massive
sure.
report person? What do you mean? Why are you saying it like that?
I'm not at
He
all,
wants
but
to pump people here to
but
psychos.
this bitch pissed me off and
You may
beefs,
wanna
beefs
connect,
up and helping me, so it's
DOC,
like
there might be one
Who
still
is
up
it?
there.
it Just read the report.
What'd you say?
48437.
No, it's
Tell me who
actually
it
you need to
is.
you need
Oh.
it's Anne France Gray. It's a
Oh, you're getting Anne
lawyer
France
for
Gray?
OMC.
Yeah, we're
She helped them
we're
do a
going
shooty
in.
shoot.
What's the report number? Oh, this is good.
48437. It's still TBD, but Beef was
Temple,
kind
It's
enough to go
Anselm.
through
for
and
35 months, so he's
in an
probably
instant.
due, release.
Basically, we haven't pressed charges for any of the officer-involved shootings to put it in a master document and just place all the warrants at the same time, so they can't get a tip-off on this. But here,
Oh, this is from the other day, right? This is yesterday.
when I got OMC shot me over a carjacking call, and then the second OIS they shot Genesis over an illegal parking ticket.
Yeah. And this is the thing where the blue Stratum was there, but they were in a white Sultan. Hey, I have a question with that. So the picture was the Stratum. It was called out that there was a blue Stratum, but why was there white Sultan or like white? vehicle fragment?
Okay,
Was
so the
Sultan
white
involved?
Sultan. Somebody said they saw white vehicle fragments on scene.
Yeah.
Which I believe is from a cruiser. I don't think there was no Sultan on scene. It was a Stratum.
So what's
I think they eventually did swap into Anne France Gray's Stratum and a Sultan. They split because Beef and Joe did excellent police work and actually listened. They were searching in the hills, and they found her like in the hills meeting with Gemma Knight to essentially harbor a fugitive. This guy that shot one of the shooters, two of them actually. And unfortunately for them, whenever Beef and Joe went back to the actual location of the meeting, Aaron Chen, one of the shooters' blood was all over the ground. And when they left that location, I happened to pull them over almost immediately on the highway. And I identified every occupant except one because he wouldn't comply. And I had no lawful reason to identify him. So it is what it is. And just so happens, I mean, there's like a bajillion angles
holy
you can go
shit?
off
The
of this.
tattoo and the earrings. That's super. That's actually really good.
Yeah, and then here's the juicy part: the location and time of the first OIS.
That's really good.
Anne France Gray pinged her location to another person, putting her on the scene.
Oh, easy circumstantial evidence.
Yeah.
That's gonna.
So
I mean, that's.
So now I don't have enough evidence to prove she's a shooter, but I can prove that she's an accomplice
Or an accessory at
And-
the very least.
Yeah, and that's a felony B.
Good shit. Do you need anything from me that I can help out with, or like get anyone that you know? That
I mean,
can
if
look
there's
out
any
for?
prevalent information to any of these incidents that need more statements, that'd be nice. That's about it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, those situations I just was like, oh, white Sultan, let's chase him.
Yeah.
Because they were coming down. I'm pretty sure that was what they swapped into, by the way. Because
That second OIS, were you on duty for it? I don't think so.
No, I wasn't.
It was like 30 minutes after the first, probably like 40 after the first incident.
If I was, I do not remember.
I heard Genesis call out that she needed a 77 for an illegal parking ticket, and I immediately went and was like, "Yep, this is probably going to go haywire." And I got on scene as the shooting started, and I hid in an alleyway for about 2 minutes during the shootout, just screaming information. And then people kept interrupting me that were just driving up the highway, and I'm just like, "Stop talking, please, just listen." I'm like, and I called out every vehicle. I called out there was like 8 fucking people with guns. And I'm like, they're all running around. I'm like, I'm in an alleyway just hiding. Genesis is on the ground dying. I'm like, just listen to me. And then eventually they found my car out on like the middle of nowhere, started like ransacking it. And then they found me in the alleyway. So then I had to get in a firefight with like 6 people. And then eventually I was incapacitated. Now, this is where it's funny. Anne France Gray Stratum, the same one I pulled over, was on scene, and she wasn't even wearing a mask. And Genesis took a picture of both of them in the vehicle right before the shooting.
Holy
And then
shit! For the one time that pulling out a camera on scene is actually useful.
And then on top of that, after we were lying on the ground and triage was set up, triage was set up right beside the stratum, the initial stratum for the illegal parking. I still need to find out. I think Beef's looking into it. Of which officer permitted her to come onto scene and to remove it and leave with it? I don't know. I don't have enough information. But if that happened, that's really shitty. And somebody's probably gonna get bitched at for that because that was really bad.
It's a double-edged sword because it also puts them on scene.
Oh, hey, Beef.
Hey, Beef.
Breezy, okay.
It puts them on
Actually,
scene.
I'm
though.
gonna stay here. I need to catch up with Breeze real quick on this.
But I mean, even though it does suck that they left them, it confirms their presence in a way that they knew their car was there and they showed up and like took it away.
Beef,
so.
you did really good with this.
So we do have a couple of issues. One,
Oh, perfect.
the reason why the Stratum left the scene is because nobody relayed information until
That's not
after
true.
the fact that it was involved.
That's not true. I said on scene that there was a Stratum, Sultan, and Chopper bike all being used by shooters. That's not true.
People probably didn't
So they probably
realize
just
or
didn't
digest
listen.
that information. I would say because of the hectic nature of it all, I don't think it was malicious.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely wasn't expecting to roll heads with it. I was more just saying I want to know, did we let them? Because if not, then we could say, well, she just came back onto the scene and took the
No,
fucking
yes,
Stratum,
an
so.
officer told her to get out of the scene because she was just
Oh,
fucking standing there, like in the middle of the shootout, not leaving willingly. Like if it was me, I would have ran the fuck away because people are shooting, but she just stood there.
I think it's
so officers
good
were
that
like,
she was there.
yeah,
No, I think it's good she
officers
took
were
the
like,
car.
leave, like
because it was her people.
Yeah.
She was standing there.
Yeah, so she was standing there, not leaving, and so officers instructed her like, you need to leave, like leave the area, and so she took her car and left. She was just fucking standing there, not doing anything.
Nice.
Now, apparently, one thing Veronica said that they may poke holes in is the unauthorized parking for the unpaid meter is apparently something that they can easily fight because it's not written down anywhere currently, apparently, or something. I don't fucking
It
know.
absolutely is, and it's in the total
Yeah, I think
legislation.
it is.
That shit's
Okay, if it is, then
yeah.
she's just,
I know
she's
because there was like
giving me-
500 court cases when it first happened.
Yeah, she's just giving me everything that could possibly get.
Wait, where's the armory?
For thus trying to make the shooting through the poisonous tree.
Yeah.
I don't even see how that can actually become Fate the Poisonous Tree because it's still a bloody shooting.
Yeah, there's no reason for it.
Over it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
You get given an
100%.
unlawful citation.
Yep.
You still are not legally justified to do something like that. If you choose to do
Amen.
that, you're opening yourself up to all those
Yeah, but
consequences.
I
then
will
you gotta
say
also
you're-
think that our DOJ is so fucking
Is
stupid
dog
half the
shit
time.
that, yeah,
that
that
they
you
would
have
do
here's
to,
what
that.
you
you have
do.
to dummy proof this whole thing.
You wouldn't even have to. The thing is that they weren't necessarily detained with the illegal parking, right? You were just going to give us. It was just illegally parked? Were they inside of it?
Yeah.
So basically what happened
Okay,
is Genesis pull up, see the car illegally parked, was going to give it the citation. They ran out, got inside the car.
Yeah, boom. That's on them. There's no detainment of fruit in the poisonous tree. They immediately went to go tamper with evidence. Whether that was illegally parked or not, they then moved it when Genesis had good faith belief.
Make sure to articulate all that
Yep.
fully, exactly.
Yep. It's
Yeah.
easy.
So what I'm gonna need you to do, Breeze, is to keep cooking.
I can't afford that. Harold?
Do we know who? Yeah, we're downstairs there. We're processing an arrest.
I can't. Okay, I was okay. I'll come down and let you know then.
I didn't.
Brock Bauer also told me he kind of took
I got an FIB agent in a odd-looking car fleeing the scene. I'm gonna try to pull this over. He's found occupation. And in Fudo, it's gonna be a kidnapped officer in a Fudo southbound Elgin. I have an active blip on them. I'm gonna maintain with them. Can someone get to FIB and maintain at the scene?
76.
Hello?
I'm gonna get an FIB upper. I'm in an active 80 with this Fudo. I could take one more if available. Westbound El Perro.
Hotel
One
70.
agent in the back.
2-4,
Or everyone
we're
else.
westbound. Sorry.
Let's just route to FIB upper.
Continue westbound up our freeway.
Where are you guys? I'm downstairs looking for you.
I was just hanging out to the mag shot room if you want to have paint.
Yeah, I know where that's at.
Go for the baton instead of my hands.
lucky. Watch.
There's no money in the account. I was gonna buy an armory, but Joe told me to come down.
Well, you didn't say anything over the radio.
Can you get it, Joe, what I process?
Yeah.
Guess this is why I come with you. This is why I come with you.
Yeah, there's.
I put 15,000 in there yesterday, right, Mush?
I don't know.
Winchester, kid, are you
Between
alright?
the past
pal?
2
They're
days,
still
I
on
put in
fire.
$35,000.
Of your own money?
Yeah, I'm
No.
getting a repair though. And bluff.
You getting
Nobody
lippy with me?
Am I what? No, I don't. I
You getting
don't
lippy
know-
with me?
No, I'm not. I just asking. No, sir. I just
This
needed.
fucking
armory.
our budget for the armory pisses me off.
It's fucking bad. It's not good.
Goggles.
Excuse me. I'll be right back.
I just don't get up at time as if I'm going to bed.
Anything that's large.
Oh yeah. I mean, so,
Even petty things are not going to go quietly on it.
oh yeah. The first accomplice is pretty damning if you look at the photo. Only thing that's different is she's wearing a mask.
You know what
She's
I think?
dressed the same in multiple photos.
You know what I think, guys?
The same tattoos.
If the accomplice isn't open shut, the accessory will be, and either way, it's a felony. So I think even if you need to drop it
Yeah.
down, worst case, it should be good.
Well, super. We don't.
Not to mention her records were redacted between her and Marcy Mai. My thought process is she was probably calling Marcy Mai, being like, I might need you as an attorney. I think they're going to try to get me type shit. Like that is my theory as to why that's redacted, is
Not a
because
bad
she's
one.
probably asking Marcy to represent her if she gets popped for this.
What do you mean it's redacted? It's not showing up in SIP. What do you mean by that? Did you?
Yeah, no.
subpoena it?
The judge had to send. So literally, if I show you the subpoena, it is redacted.
If it's they call it client
Removed due to attorney-client privilege communication.
So they hide they remove that communication.
Hey, you know,
which is just another reason why we don't need criminal pocket lawyers. 'cause-
Well, here's the huge thing. You can request to have that removed if Anne France is the one being charged for a crime under harboring a fugitive. So if you resubmit that subpoena and you're like, hey, I need this unredacted due to the fact that this is no longer attorney-client privilege, this is a felony. They're using their privilege to commit a crime, is what that will be, and then you can get it unredacted.
They'll have delayed notice on these subpoenas, right?
Yeah, 100%. I do delayed notice for everything.
Did they pay the lawyer? That's actually funny. But yeah, that's an easy roundabout way, because once they do that and you're able to get that, boom, it shows that they redacted it, knowing that they were using it in the commission of a crime. Duh.
Should I push for that subpoena before we push the warrant or after?
Yes, before you push the warrant. Say, we're about to
Alright,
push
let me
this
push it
warrant.
right
This is
now.
probable cause. We have a probable cause of this. Like, put all that shit in there and say, we need this. We're resubmitting the subpoena, but we need it unredacted due to the fact that we, beyond a reasonable, I guess, we believe it more than probable, given the circumstances, that they are using attorney-client privilege to commit felony.
Yeah, and you can even say like utilize it for confidentiality for criminal acts or conspiracy or something like that.
And you could also say that the information found within those subpoenas were willing. I don't know how to word it. Like, willing to overlook special circumstances or something like. I don't know.
Who was the subpoena for?
Our
Was it
judges don't
for
care.
Marcy or for Anne Francis Gray? And so the subpoena for Frankie Gray came back with parts of it redacted.
Yes.
She was here for all this.
The
Fucking weird.
conversation was between her and Marcy Mai.
No,
Did you also subpoena Marcy Mai?
No.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, you should do
Isn't
that.
Isn't Marcy Mai the one she pinged when on the scene of the shooting?
You cannot tell who the ping is sent to. You can only tell that they sent the ping.
Toss in one for Mercy too. It
Can
should
you
be
tell-
copy paste, pretty much same probable cause or statement. You know.
Yeah. Can you tell where, like, what channel was it in a group chat? Was it a direct text to somebody? Where was the ping sent to?
I sent to you so you can look.
What the fuck is this Sati? What is this?
Yeah, so this is the yeah.
Huh.
What the fuck is this? Bar certified attorneys will provide proof of consent requesting party and criminal. What?
Oh, that's interesting. So it doesn't. All you know is that she sent her location somewhere, but it doesn't say.
Yeah, she sent it out. You just don't know who. However, you do know the
That-
location, and it was literally the time of the shooting and the location of the shooting. So
Yeah. Very coincidental. Okay.
Oh, it was a FOIA. It was a FOIA test.
I view it like this: they could do some fuck shit and throw all of this out. Except there is no fucking way they could throw out the accessory to attempted
They're not
murder.
going to throw this
chemically on the
out.
first
This is a
shooting.
really good
There's-
case.
Yeah, there's.
Just go.
I just can't fathom. I'm just trying to think of the most drastic, chaos-infused DOJ decision that would make me want to just roll over and die. And that's.
Can you do me a favor, Breeze? Go through this like you're not going against a DOJ that you think is going to be a 50-50 roulette. Just don't doom about the DOJ while you're doing this. Just make it as tight as you can.
It's so hard
And
not to do.
If they do that, file a bar complaint and bring it up with the Supreme Justice. Boom, you're done. You know.
Yeah. Well, that's why I was like, when I said to Beef, I was like,
File
we both-
also. There's a clause. Casey sent it to me. Gosh, I have to look. But if judges take dumb fucking cases, you can file a bar complaint against them. Casey texted it to me. Where is it? It's in our. Here we go. Rule
Casey's a
3.3
liaison,
relief.
right?
A lawyer shall not request relief in a civil matter that is unreasonable, excessive, or lacking a substantial basis in fact or law. So if if judges or magistrate judges are taking cases that are just fucking stupid, go to.
So I should do that with a
Yes.
teaser thing I've got going.
Yes. Do
How
that.
do I do this?
So
I
go
just-
to a bar, put up a bar complaint form. So any forms you want to do at all, they're all in the MDW. So if you go to applications,
I
pretty
can't
sure-
even get a lawyer for one of my cases because they
Wait, are
conflict each
we-
other out by helping each other with stuff.
Yeah.
That's. I mean,
Are we allowed to?
hold on, don't
submit bar
tangent.
complaints. No, I'm asking
yes,
about the bar
yes, that's the
complaint
whole
thing.
point. Yes, we're allowed to.
I thought with the liaisons we're supposed to go through them now.
No, I mean,
Yeah, I was
mean,
told
you
we
can.
have to do it through an attorney. I just went through
Nope.
a DA.
Nope, don't do this whole. That's not anywhere. Don't let them say that. That's the whole point of the bar complaint. I've had long talks with Joy recently about this. Just submit the fucking bar complaint. All this
all right,
bureaucracy
bet.
shit. I mean, of course, go to Lia's office if you want, but if it's just something that you are capable of doing and you want to do it. And if they respond to you and say something different, they're gonna have to change they're gonna have to. That's something you got to write down. They can't do this all. File your bar complaint, put it in there. Just make sure it's good. It's just the issue is people were just doing stupid fucking bar complaints because they lost.
Is the bar complaint an application?
Yeah, application bar
like-
complaint form.
Oh, okay. If they wanted it to be attorneys only, they could easily make that happen.
I know. So that's
If
that's
you
what I'm
can
saying.
see it,
Don't
you
listen
can
to
file
people.
it.
Look, don't listen if people
Yeah,
fucking
good.
just tell you dumb shit. Look, you guys, you guys are good cops. You could investigate. You could figure it out. You don't just listen to someone tell you at the face value if it sounds stupid. Liaison's office just was established like a couple weeks or
Moose,
2 months ago.
Honestly, if I didn't listen when something sounds stupid, I would just walk around with earphones in, because everything I hear sounds stupid these days.
Okay, you jaded fuck.
Yeah, I'm fucking jaded.
We got to call our lawyer for this case.
Yeah, we should probably talk to Franklin. Speaking of stupid shit.
Are you seeing no government employee? Oh, never mind.
Our complaint form says attorney, so I kind of do I put judge's information in that then?
Yeah. You can do that, or just talk to you could talk to a judge and ask like, hey, where do I just put the judge's information? You could just double check.
So how would you articulate this, Moose? Because I'm putting in the statement of probable cause. Anne France Gray is facing felony charges that are being gathered currently for a warrant. The attached subpoena was sent in and approved, but received redacted information that fell under attorney-client privilege.
What you should put is officers believe it more than probable that specific redacted information will lead towards probable cause of a felony of harboring a fugitive.
I will say that once you, she might be easy to get to ask to come in for questioning and then
True.
put her of the warrant.
True.
Because she's going to try and have the appearance of being lawful and compliant.
You know what you can do? You want to do some big brain moose shit? You want to do some dumb shit that I used to do? Call them in as a lawyer for questioning. Take their phone. Okay, once the warrant's out, or like right before the warrant's out, take their phone.
Right before it.
And take their phone because you know they got to go in there, and then boom, cuff them up. There you have the phone. Yep.
Yeah, I definitely think that, especially because this is OMC people that we're dealing with, we need to get kind of underhanded with that.
So put that beef, and then put that information, that attorney-client privilege is void due to it being the privilege being abused and manipulated to commit a felony offense.
Personal benefit.
Not personal benefit, just that
No,
they're committing crime.
in the commission,
in
of,
the commission of a felony.
Communications involved in the commission of a felony are not privileged.
Yeah. It's conspiring. You could say that you believe it more than probable, given and then you just link
more
that report.
likely than not.
So
that's the verbiage. Always believe it to be more
what's the
than
verbiage?
probable.
I need you guys to tell me the verbiage.
I am.
Everybody's saying too much. You're going too fast.
Oh, sorry. Where are you at?
Oh my God. Detective Malarkey believes it more than probable that the redacted information will lead to information pertaining to this investigation. What do I say after that?
No. Not will lead to information regarding the... Delete that last, 4 words. Believe it more than probable that the redacted information will lead toward probable cause of a felony being harboring a fugitive. Officers believe, or officers have reason to believe based on circumstantial evidence that, I'm losing my train of thought as I'm fucking saying it. Officers have reason to believe, or whatever I just said, or circumstantial evidence, will lead to, what the fuck was I even saying? I don't remember. I just fucking lost my train of thought as I was saying it. But, basically that is going to lead towards
officers
harboring
believe
fugitive.
it more likely than not that communications in those redacted messages will be evidence or will help support probable cause of the commission of a felony by Anne France Gray.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, what was that? Say it again. Communications involved.
Officers believe it more likely than not that communication in those redacted messages will support probable cause that of the commission of a felony by Anne France Gray.
I'm not gonna lie, the verbiage "believing it more likely than not" I feel like is fucking bad to put in a subpoena. I think
that's 51%. I mean, that's the bar. More likely than not. You could say,
I-
you put it in another, use a different turn of phrase for.
I
for
agree that it needs
probable,
more.
whatever.
Yeah, just but believe it more than probable. Just put that's
More
the
than
thing.
probable,
Always
for
just put
sure.
believe
Use
more
the
than probable.
legal lingo. Just
Yeah.
because.
That's gonna
More likely than not is the legal lingo, but I don't think that really,
Really?
helps.
No,
Yeah.
they're so fucking specific and stupid about their verbiage.
That's what I'm gonna agree with.
It makes sense. What you're saying makes complete sense. I'm just thinking of if a judge is trying to be an asshole and look for any reason to be like, oh well, it seems like they're wishy-washy, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. There's so much you guys have said. Okay, so Detective Malarkey believes it more than probable that the redacted information will lead toward probable cause of a felony being harboring a fugitive and or accessory/accomplice to AMGE. Officers have reason to believe based on circumstantial evidence that Anne I fucked up. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Communications involved in the commission of a felony is not privileged.
Yes.
Yep.
Communications, you could say communications are not privileged, such as conspiring or using her position within the Department of Justice to keep these assailants safe.
Yeah.
Who was the judge who approved it but redacted it?
Harvey fucking stupid ass lit.
You're
That motherfucker needs to work in the prosecutor's office. I think that's what he's going to do, but he's such a defense attorney judge. It's so bad. We're going to go there today and probably get smoked. I don't see Franklin around.
Oh, I also have 2 bar complaints to file against her. The first one being when they shared the FOIA request for the Spencer Ash Gemma situation that they're doing that dog shit civil suit over. Anne France Gray said directly to Alice Meyer, oh, you better be careful. Everyone that worked on that, the green-haired witch is going to come after you. So I told her to file that bar complaint, number 1. The second bar complaint is going to be, once I push these felony charges, I'm going to file a bar complaint. And say she should have no representation of Osiris MC going forward. She's in their gang group chat.
Yep, good shit.
Smile.
Good shit. It's a clear, you could say it's a clear disassociation with morality and law.
Yeah, well, never stopped Meredith Bestel, but we'll see.
No one ever
Good luck to
formally
you.
did anything against Meredith.
Really? Are you sure? Because
Yep.
I'm pretty sure I heard.
Everyone just bitched and complained, Nikov. Doesn't that sound this familiar?
You were country or had a shitty hair when you were covered in blood.
Oh yeah, that did happen.
I'm on a war against
Ready for
DOJ
shitty.
complainers.
Yeah, sure.
I just had to yell at Nikov for complaining about
Can I
the
get a
DOJ.
transport? I was really big
Again?
on those.
Again.
Don't worry about
I think
it. I
the
snapped at it.
DOC told me, I forgot his
Bless.
name.
God bless.
But I guess this was when they were hiring all of the DOC. They just
Shen,
had to transport me like.
Give me some space. We're doing a transpatch, or
Yeah,
Wait,
there you
what?
go.
she requested a transpatch.
Holy.
Come on,
Okay.
let's go on a nice
It'd be a
drive.
shame if something happened to
Wait,
Mahmood during the
hold
transport.
on, let me. You want
It
to do
would be a
the?
shame.
You want to do the? Fuck. The way Frank does it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Joe, I gotta ask you
Want me
something.
to
Come
pull
over
the,
here. Come over here, Joe.
You want me to pull?
I got an
the-
If we
idea,
would
Joe.
go to how
Around?
Frank did it, she would have got processed at South Rockford Drive.
Come over here, Joe, really quick. We should go dress up in all black and rent a car and hold up Harold and take Mahmood out and then fucking shoot her in the head.
I'm gonna ignore everything I just heard and
I'm just
continue
kidding.
to walk up the
I'm just
stairs.
kidding. Gotcha. April Fools. Oh wait, it's not April Fools yet. My bad. All right, we should get ready for court.
Yeah, I gotta get a snack or something.
We got.
and then,
Let's go down there
Mind if
right
I-
now. It starts at 10. Let's
yeah, I'm
get
just gonna
some
ride
food.
with you if that's okay.
All right. Let's go. All right, we're going to court, guys. Have fun.
When's the cat case?
10 minutes.
All right, I
hope
see
you
it. I see
lose
it.
all
I
your
see it.
money.
I think I'm the last person that's gonna get any money taken from him, but we'll see. You never fucking know.
Luis, can you take the beat the shit one up there in the corner?
Yeah, I got you, sir.
It'd be a shame
more
if something
shit.
were to happen.
There's an abandoned dead pair when I cross the street. I don't know.
Oh, I'll do
Abandoned
that.
Del Perro.
Where's that? Across what?
Perfect.
Oh, let's take this.
Could you just swing by Burger Shot real quick?
Alright, so basically, you retained Franklin, right?
Yeah. I sent
Okay,
him,
so Genesis didn't
2,500 or
retain
whatever.
them, so he's just gonna
Alright.
defend both of us.
Did you notice that? At least last I checked, unless it's changed in the last few minutes, there are no witnesses on either side in this.
Oh,
So
that's funny.
I don't know how. I mean, it's basically.
I gave Franklin
there
a
are no
pretty
witnesses,
good
basically
rundown.
summary judgment, right? I mean, they give openings and closings, I guess. But
I can't believe there's no witnesses.
yeah, I don't know.
Grabbing extra food.
Yeah, we'll see. Honestly, I'm not pressed either way. I mean, what's it gonna be? It's not gonna be $100,000. It's gonna be like what, $3,000 or something.
I'm gonna file
some
something.
reason.
I'm gonna file something if they do that. Because let's say, check this out. It's a violation of I don't know where this is. Casey sent it to me. Rule 3.3 relief. It's somewhere in legislation. in the
Yeah,
Constitution.
asking for $100,000 or whatever for some
rules,
shit like that.
Rules of professional conduct, I think, is what it is. I don't know.
Maybe.
Is the location.
Yeah.
That's what Casey
Either
said.
way, it's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. If we get found guilty of this, and more than like $3,000 is pushed out, I'm gonna fucking pop off.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, okay, there probably should have been some documentation of the car.
Yeah, we're just gonna admit that. Yeah, like something happened, the car wasn't documented.
Sure.
You know.
I
That's it.
I genuinely don't know why a report was made. Why Genesis made you make a report?
Because the tow, because remember we called
right,
somebody to come
but-
tow it. So the way the tow works, when you put something in, the tow workers are like, the person that works there is like, hey, did the cop tell you to do this? They're like, yeah. They're like, okay, give us a report number. So you have to have one. But realistically, we didn't
That's
have
one of
to.
the
We just
reasons,
did it.
though.
We just did it just because, you know, they asked.
Right, but the thing is, we can also say,
where you
oh
at,
no,
pal?
like
You running back to
I've
the
had
drug?
tows where a car is
I'm
parked
running back.
illegally, and I call a tow for it, and I just tell them to document it like that because they
window in the
tow illegally parked cars all the time. That's like 95% of what tow workers do is
Yeah.
what they did for us. So
Well, here's what we're gonna
they're
do.
used to documenting those cars, right?
Here's what we're gonna do. Yes, there's that, but all that we have to do is look. Yeah, something happened. You know, maybe the camera's corrupted, whatever. Thought it was documented. Either way, here's a recreation. We're gonna ask them, hey, is this the location of where the car was parked? Is this how the car was parked? Yeah. Boom, easy, done.
Yeah.
I have the pictures, so that's all they're gonna have to do there is just be like, oh yeah, this is where it was. And we're like, okay, is this where your special little garage is? Like where you lock your car up? And they'll be like, yeah. And then we'll be like, okay. I mean, they can't even ask questions, so it's like, you know.
That's part of what's confused me. I'm like, I don't know what we're gonna. Why do we even have to be there?
I don't know. Maybe we are witnesses or something. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe the plaintiff and defendant are automatically witness, because I guess it would be kind of silly if you had to add them as witnesses as well as being plaintiffs or defendants. Maybe that's why.
Yeah, I mean, let's assume that's the case.
Yeah.
If this court case lasts like 2 fucking hours, though, I'm also gonna. I just, god damn it, it's so bad.
Moose, I'm gonna be honest. If depending on how this is going, I might just get up and leave at some point.
Yeah, that's fair. The fact that I'm worried about this being a toss-up is really bad.
It's terrible, but that, I mean, you know, you're right to worry. It is a toss-up.
I mean, I think we're gonna get found liable for like we should be filed. Okay, I think the ruling should be worst case, we're liable for maybe the toll fee and like a grand or something, just for like you didn't do the proper
for not crossing our T's and dotting our I's.
No, for not documenting a car, because
right, that's what I mean. For not,
we didn't get the documentation, and fuck it, oopsies. Rio didn't, or whoever. It was just a case of, I think there was miscommunication on scene. Whatever. These things happen. We didn't violate his rights. It was illegally parked, right? So, just because we didn't document it properly, it is what it is. Doesn't mean our rights were violated. Just because we didn't do the SOPs that we normally do doesn't mean that man had a search and seizure violation.
It should be what do you call it? Like
honestly, that should
our
be the argument.
Superiors should get mad at us.
That should be the argument. We didn't document that car. We should be like, yeah, we didn't. We didn't search it, so we can't. That's not a search and seizure. We didn't.
That's not even. I didn't look at that car. Listen,
we didn't get in there. We didn't search it.
That tornado came by, blew it out into the street, and I walked away.
Yes, that's what happened. Like actually,
and fucking touched the car.
We should double down on that because it's true. Like we didn't even fucking search it, so it's not.
But if we had, we would have been well within our rights because it was illegally parked and we were getting it towed.
Write that down. Write that down on a notepad. Good.
Yep.
Wow, the docket is light.
From my perspective, I wasn't in the state at the time.
Listen, I'm
for
gonna be real with
discovery
you.
or motions.
Oh, there's Moose.
I'm a busy motherfucker, bro.
Nikoff.
Oh shit, they show up.
Yeah, what's up?
Why'd you say that? Like,
what up,
we
Time?
don't show up for court cases.
Well, no, we didn't know if he was gonna be here, bro. I don't fucking know you like that. I know
okay.
Time a little bit. He chill.
Yeah.
Okay, hello.
It sucks to see you on the other side a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, but
Yeah, it is.
Which is very similar to Nikoff. They're one of the few non-dickhead PD people.
I like court.
I do my best.
Yeah, his little
in
dumbass
court-
report did make me laugh. He was talking
In
about
court,
getting food
some
from the
PD
vending
members
machines.
can be less than cordial. You guys are very cordial.
It's true that you guys fucking stocked that shit down there. There was little.
Yeah, bro,
There was
Moose,
code.
you gotta speak up.
Oh, sorry. I was just saying it's true. They keep their vending machines fully stocked down there. It's responsible. I respect it.
Yeah, we got to, bro. With so few of us around still, when we on the set, we gotta stay hungry and fed.
Your Honor, we haven't heard from Franklin. If that's the case, if Franklin no shows, are we gonna be able to at least kind of defend ourselves in this manner, or are we gonna have to last second grab an attorney? Because I'm more than okay with us just doing it.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
But I literally just saw Franklin on duty.
Oh, okay, perfect. I'll give him a call.
No, not perfect. And now he is not on duty. So.
Oh well. I'll give him a call. I'll see if he's around.
I hope he ain't dead, man. That would suck.
That would suck.
That would be pretty.
Yeah, that would be sad.
Pretty bad.
That'd be sad.
Rip one of the 3 defense attorneys left. I didn't say that.
That's a shallow pool. We're gonna need to.
Well, what are the?
Pop
Hang
in
on.
that pool.
I thought there's I can think of 4 off the top of my head.
Okay.
There's Frankie, Meredith Bestel, Franklin, Nikki.
So Meredith hasn't been around in a hot minute.
Oh, okay.
Who?
Pretty much.
She's a lawyer for the lost.
I don't think Genesis is.
she that
I don't think
eye patch
Genesis
lady.
is coming.
That's what I was saying.
That's gonna get awkward for her because.
That sucks if Genesis doesn't come.
That's. I'm a stickler for that.
Your Honor, can I tell you a secret?
Go ahead.
Only me and Nikov paid to retain Franklin, so Genesis wouldn't have. I don't think even would have been defended.
Yeah, we were talking about that before.
I mean, the mere fact of her showing up is good enough. Not being defended and not getting a lawyer obviously is fucked up for her, but
what are you gonna do?
I did this to Maddox. Failure to appear. There's no No attempt made to put a motion on the docket. No attempt made to contact a court clerk to do anything. No attempt made to contact the judge. No attempt made to contact a lawyer. Nothing. So, if she doesn't show up, she'll get a failure to appear, and so be it.
All right.
That would surprise me because she always run through the set. She'd be playing.
Genesis played too much?
So the way I look at it, if the person at least makes an attempt, that's good. But if they make a 0 attempt, then no.
I have an idea. If Franklin has disappeared, would the inquisitorial format be a good option from your perspective?
If the opposing side is okay with an inquisitorial format?
Could you define what an inquisitorial format would be?
I'm going to be very honest with you. I can define it. I can tell you what it is. I can give you a brief synopsis, but basically I ask questions, you would ask questions, and Nikki over there would ask questions.
All right.
It's sort of better-ish in a sense of making it a little bit more efficient. But that's obviously if you guys, if all parties are okay with that.
I'm okay with it. If it's a little looser, that's fine.
Is there a downside? That seems like a way better use of everyone's time to me.
I don't.
No, I don't think there's a downside. Here's the thing. I know you two are very competent in court, so yeah.
Is he talking shit?
Have you seen my record in court, Harvey?
Don't look. Don't look.
Don't look.
You're still competent in the sense of
whatever you
at least have an idea of what objections can be used and what objections not used and that stuff.
I've been asking for quite a while for like a course or something on objections.
We have them.
It's
in the MDW. There's literally the list of all of the objections.
Well, I know. I did. Sati put a thing up recently that I read through, which was actually very, very helpful. But yeah, until recently, I'm going off of like I see somebody make an objection and then I like level up a little bit and learn a new objection that day.
I feel that's pretty fair. I do.
That's fair. Your Honor, I mean, we could wait a few minutes, but I haven't heard from them, and I don't think they're showing up. So whenever you guys want to start, I'm okay with just saying fuck it. If they're not here at least a few minutes early, like.
I'm kind of.
If you want to wait, go for it.
Franklin was just on duty, like not even. I don't know, fucking 10 minutes ago, maybe 15 at max.
Harvey would ask questions to the people. We would give like an opening and closing.
Why can't I sit in this chair? I'm okay with it because I'm not gonna lie.
Franklin's your guy's lawyer. So I'll let you guys decide what happens to your lawyer.
For Franklin?
Yeah.
I mean, right. We'll see. Hopefully he's safe. You know. But
if there's a reason he can't make it, so if something happened, that's
I'm not gonna freak out
that's
about
fine. But yeah, I mean, if he just doesn't show up, I mean, I just want my money back. I gave him $2,500 to represent me, so maybe 2,000. He did. I think he filed.
We'll
a
figure that out with
something.
Franklin.
I don't know.
Okay, so no failure to appear in Franklin then.
Can that be like delayed? Can we like let you know tomorrow if?
Can we see how it goes?
Can we see what he says?
So speaking as the opposing counsel, I'm for failure to appear for Franklin. Speaking as Franklin's underling at WTF Law.
You work for him.
Well, yeah, but I technically shouldn't say I'm for it, but I'm still also for it.
You know what, Your Honor, we'll let you decide. Based on how this court case goes.
Option.
If we get through this court case and we fumble the bag so hard that you're like, if only Franklin was here, failure to report, but if failure to appear. But if you think we do all right, you know, maybe I don't know.
All right. Then let's just start it off with the inquisitorial format. Harold? Question?
Hey, Harold.
Hello.
Oh, that's
How
the
you doing,
Barney
Harold?
Master.
He's just watching.
Wait, hold on.
We're doing this ourselves.
Not gonna look
We got
like
no
it.
Genesis or no
I'm
Franklin.
looking for Genesis.
Yeah.
Genesis is not here.
Where's Franklin?
Genesis and Franklin are not here. It's just me and Nika. We got this.
Yeah.
Harold,
What?
you're here simply for notification purposes, correct?
Franklin's.
I'm just. I don't even think I'm. Am I on this for I don't think I'm on this for notification. I'm just here.
They're just here to support.
I think you're on there
part
because
of the
they always put the
defendants, what I'm
captains
trying
of
to
the
figure out.
departments.
Well, hey,
on
if
there.
I
You're
get
just
the
for
time,
notification purposes.
yes, yeah, let me talk if you want, Joe. Okay.
It's up to you. Because so the way I'm looking at it is Joe Ferrero, Jeff, and you are probably here for notification purposes.
Yeah, they keep on doing that to us.
I
Can
mean,
we
the whole
send
year.
them to just add us as witnesses instead of defendants?
That would make
Or just
sense.
add a
actually,
new,
yeah.
or just I don't know, not do that. Maybe like a separate thing to be marked. I don't know. I don't think you could do that, Harvey.
I don't think I can either, but I know what you're saying. But
We can talk about this now outside the case. Come on, let's get the show. Come on.
Thank you, Harold.
all right.
Harold.
What?
Franklin's kidnapped right now, by the way.
Let's bring
Franklin DuPont, yeah.
civil court case.
It was
Emerald
my
and
one call that
Garnet
came in like an hour ago. It
versus
says that someone
Nick
kidnapped him in
Time
front of the
et
DMV.
al. Into order. I'm going to read the statement of claim, and I'm going to go from there.
5 hours ago. My God.
On March 8th, 2025, Humble Forum Drive was the site of an egregious abuse of power by officers who operated well outside their duties to deprive Emerald Garnet of his beloved Segoy, a vehicle valued above $80,000 at recent auction. These officers unlawfully retrieved his vehicle from its private parking spot on his property without a warrant for the sole purpose of impounding it for an as of yet undetermined infraction
Not paying
that
attention.
patently could not exist. Upon learning his vehicle was impounded, Emerald reached out for legal counsel, and this initiated the peeling back of the onion to find categorically incompetence bordering upon potential corruption, but this is an argument for another day. My client's efforts to retrieve the PD report number 45719, the report used to authorize the tow itself, has been significantly impacted by the fact that for a full 10 days following the impound, this report remained entirely blank, devoid of evidence, statements, and suspects, which impeded the court's ability to properly approve this FOIA request for a full 48 hours past initial request. Officers need to be held to a higher standard. Plain and simple. Emerald was not served a warrant or a raid receipt to justify his vehicle being taken from its private parking spot on his private property, which he legally owns. The officers do not have a right to be on his property in the first place. Retrieving said vehicle with the intent to inventory and impound it, absent any legal grounds, is as a gross rights violation as the city has seen. Delaying his access to the report reference for impound due to its either incompetence, intentional obstruction, or its unhealthy mix of both is just another slap across my client's face. Right, Nikki?
Your Honor, could I interject, Your Honor, to Bond Chef? You're saying a slap on his face?
Harold.
Owie.
If you could look at the fella's face, he's currently wearing a mask, and I'm gonna have to cite him due to wearing a mask in a government facility. Okay?
Nice, you got him.
Emerald.
Oh.
Emerald, please take your mask off.
Oh. It's your courtroom, Your Honor. I'll do it because you said so. But they just petty now. They mad because I brought them to court. That's terrible.
You didn't bring me to catch. I can stand here.
We're supposed to be on the same side. Farmer friends. Oh my God.
You got a mask on, huh? I don't like the masks.
You just asked me to take it off.
Keep the mask off. If you put the mask back on during the cat case, I'll process the ticket.
I bet.
Sorry, Your Honor.
Not a good look, Harold. Nikki, who is your first witness?
We'll call Emerald Garnet.
That's me.
All right, here we go. Your Honor, since we're doing this questionary style or whatever, are we just kind of like, are you gonna just decide whether or not something is, objectionary, or are we gonna still try to object to things? Sorry.
Oh, you guys can still do it too.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure.
Take that away.
He's gonna ask most of the questions.
All right.
More so, what we're doing is highlighting stuff.
Thank you.
I'm gonna allow both sides to ask questions because that's just fair. But I'll ask some questions.
Thank you so much, Your Honor.
Nah.
Would you mind stating your name and legal occupation for the courts?
Yeah, I'm Emerald Garnett. That's my government name, but I go by MG. And I am legally a co-owner of the business Forum to Table that specializes in produce and feeding the hungry.
All right. MG. I'm gonna call you MG.
Yeah.
Do you own any property in this state?
Yeah, I got a house, bruh.
Do you own any vehicles?
Yeah, I got 2 of them bitches, bruh.
Where are those vehicles, stored? Do you possibly like have them, valeted or parked on your property?
Oh yeah, so I got this Walton, and that was like my first vehicle, but it's kind of a piece of shit, but it served its purpose when I was out there farming the lands and shit. And I was staying in an apartment in the red apartments, bruh. So I keep that bitch over there. But then when the business took off and I started getting the recognition for my love of the produce and people love my freshness, then they was like, hey, let's pay you more money, bruh. So then I bought a house. And at that house, I got this like security, bruh, right outside my garage, bruh. And that's where I keep my Segoy, which is my other vehicle, bruh.
Huge. That's good for us.
Okay. And is there a driveway in front of that garage?
Oh yeah, 100%, bruh. There's like these little like 2 little like slopes that go down and then go up, and like when it rains and shit, the water runs down it. Yep.
All right. And when you arrived back in the city from a short break, was anything alarming to you?
Yeah, I thought somebody stole my shit, bruh. I walked outside, was getting ready to go get my produce bags out so I can go do some farming out my whip, and I couldn't find my car. And I was like, what the fuck happened to my car, bruh? So then I called all the homies and I was like, hey, what happened to my car, bitch? Who stole my shit? And they was like, I don't know.
And at what point did you realize, where the car was?
So Moss had told me, and he ain't here, so I'll just go, you know what? Yeah, I ain't gonna give you that one. I'll just be like, hey, nice. I checked my app, bruh. And I was like, where the fuck is my car? And I seen that shit was at Steel. I was like, how the fuck is it at Steel? I know I parked this shit. And Leroy told me he was watching it.
All right. And were you able to view any sort of impound log for the vehicle?
What you mean by impound log, bro? I need you to clarify that shit.
So the public impound log of any tow available through an MDW?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So when I saw it was at Steel, I went down there and I started charging them bitches up because I thought they fucked around and found out on the set, bro. I thought I was going to have to pop off on somebody. But then they was like,
someone's
I don't know why it got impounded. I was like, what you mean, bro?
Who's typing?
And then he's like, yeah,
in the
we got
background?
this report here, but I don't see no pictures of it or nothing.
Is she at an office?
And I was like, so give me my shit. And they was like, well, it's a police impound. I can't just do that. I was like, what the fuck you mean the police impounded it? And then, yeah, that's how I found out the police took it, bro.
All right. You know what? No further questions.
Defense? Go ahead.
Yeah. All right. Hello. You,
What up, Beardy?
hello. You spoke about your job, farm to table. How much you make doing that?
Shit, depends on
Objection,
how many orders
relevance.
I got, bro.
Rebuttal?
Rebuttal.
Incredibly relevant, so much so that he just talked about his work, and you talked about the price of the vehicle within the statement written on the docket. It's super relevant, apparently.
He was a. So, what's the relevance for how much he makes?
You know, I just need to see how much he makes because he bought that car for 80,000, and I don't know, maybe he, I don't know where he got that money.
So they're not saying that. They didn't say. Hold on, witness. He is not saying that he bought the car for 80. He's saying that at a recent auction, the car was valued for 80.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. I'll take that back. I'll have another line of questioning. When did you purchase that car?
I don't know. A long fucking time ago.
Oh, okay. All right. No worries. I'll move on. I'll move on. Okay. So, you said the vehicle was taken from your driveway, correct?
Yeah.
And did you kind of just plop your car down there and you're like, all right, here's my driveway?
What you mean? I don't make driveways. Do I look like a fucking construction worker, bro?
Well, I'm asking because there's a driveway next to the house on the left side. So you parked it in front of that garage, correct? In between the perpendicular to the sidewalk?
It's in front of the garage, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what all them other big ass words mean though.
Actually, Your Honor, can we get the picture of the recreation that I posted of a Segoy in front of the garage, please? I'd just like to clarify with the prosecution that is in fact where the vehicle was.
They're going to be.
Hey, I ain't being charged.
They're the plaintiff.
Oh, plaintiff. Sorry, my bad.
Which one do you want?
Just whichever one that just shows the car in front of the garage, whatever angle is
If
fine.
we could get the original picture of the car in front of the garage instead of the fat one, I would appreciate
Well,
that.
that's what I'm trying to get. So I'm just.
No, Nikki is making a sly statement of the fact that this is a recreation, isn't the original photo from the original incident. That's what he is.
And we're not
he's saying.
representing it as anything other than a recreation, so I'm not sure why it's relevant.
Yep, I'm
going to
ask some questions.
Hand-drawn diagram.
I'm just going to ask some questions based off of this photo, if you wouldn't mind tossing it up. Thank you so much, Your Honor. Here it is. I'm going to ask him. All right. Mr. MG, is this the location of where your vehicle was parked?
Let me see. Actually, truthfully, not quite.
Is that your driveway?
It might be close, but it ain't right there.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Would
the
you
garage.
mind? Would you mind? Oh, so is that the driveway you're speaking of where the vehicle was parked?
Yeah, that would be the garage. Yeah.
Okay. And was your vehicle parked in front of the garage like you said in your statement, like that? Of course, not to
Not
the
like
exact
that,
centimeter,
no.
or what? Okay. What would be different?
So then back wheels would be like, I don't know, like 2 feet back.
Okay.
Cause like right there, you got the front end sticking out all the way damn near almost in the street. I purposely don't stick it out that far so motherfuckers can get by and walk.
Okay. So so you don't want it extending all the way out to the sidewalk, essentially, is what you're saying?
Yeah, ass is right on the goddamn garage door, Rick.
Okay, and how many you think does that look like? About 1 feet to you, 2 feet? How far do you think that it would be moved back? Just based on the picture.
I mean, basically, I mean, I would be speculating, but like I would think that this ass would be like, it's literally, I can fit my hand in between the ass of the car and the garage door when it's parked.
Okay, but it is the general location, correct?
Well, yeah, that's my garage.
All right, perfect. Does your property line extend out to the sidewalk?
I don't fucking know. Ask the mayor. According to
you don't know.
According to my abilities, it do.
What do you mean your abilities?
I mean, Leroy said if I want to park my car here, he said that's fine and dandy.
Okay.
I'm good to leave it there.
Is there do you see at the bottom left of that picture, is that a driveway where other cars are parked?
Where?
On the left side of your garage, if you're on the street looking at it, is there a driveway to the left next to the garage? There's another photo as well if we want to put that up. I'm just for the sake of yes or no, is there a driveway
I'll put it up.
next to the left of the house? Thank you, Your Honor.
Oh, he gonna put it up. Yeah.
Where that vehicle's parked, do you see that Suburban or whatever? Or the van?
Oh, yeah.
Or whatever.
Yeah.
Is that a driveway?
Yeah. That would be that driveway for that house, yeah.
Okay. So are you familiar with the term of ingress or egress on a sidewalk?
Do I look like I watch birds?
Okay, perfect. Are you, so just confirming one more time, you don't know if your property line goes out to the sidewalk.
Can we just take a second to not rapid fire questions so that I have a chance to throw out some objections?
Yeah, because I also have to type
Okay,
this up
sorry.
in MBW,
Okay,
and it's,
yes, yes, Your Honor.
fingers are cramping.
I'm processing like the compound questions and trying to get the objection out about it as you're asking.
I'll ask one more question. I'll take back my last question. Sorry.
I already wrote it.
Okay, perfect. Is this the sidewalk?
No.
That is not the sidewalk?
That's a driveway. I've already said that.
Okay. What makes it a driveway, sir?
Them slopes to allow me to drive my whip up there.
If you were to be walking down the road, would you be walking on that pavement where the car is parked?
Like the whole ass pavement?
Yeah, just that general area where there's cement on the ground. I don't want to call it anything. Just would you be walking on that, or would you be walking in the street where the black part is?
Well, actually, based upon the question you asked me, if I was walking on the road, then yeah, I would be on the street.
Okay. I don't know, Nika. I think I don't. I think that's good. Nika, do you have a question for him?
Let me think. So you said the
podium. Podium.
Oh, God damn it! Give me move.
Yeah, I gotta see your whole face, bro.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. All right. So you said the guy's name is Leroy. Is that right?
Yeah, he the private security guard that keeps watch over all the shit, bro.
Yeah, we met. He wrote my name down. That's why it showed up in the
yeah,
whatever thing in your phone. Yeah. So you said you were talking with him, and he was like, "Yeah, it's fine to park your car here."
Yeah.
He didn't tell you that that's a sidewalk. He just said, "Yeah, go for it."
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, that's all.
No further questions, Your Honor. At this second.
Okay, I got a couple questions.
What you got, Judge? Yeah.
The garage.
Yeah.
Can it open?
I honestly don't know.
Harvey's about to reverse defense attorney the shit out of this.
Hold on. So the parking space to the left of that Segoy, is it that parking space for the owner of the house?
You talking about for the big ass SUV, the Granger?
Yes.
Yeah, that's fuck, what's his name? That's AJ's house.
And AJ only has
Also
one
known
parking
as
space.
Alfred. Also known as Alfred Jackson.
Oh, it's not.
AJ only has one parking space.
Why didn't you park on the street?
Honestly, nah. I've seen 2 whips parked there. He's got another one that usually sits there, but it ain't there now. I don't know what happened to it. It's a Penumbra. They usually sit next to the Granger.
I thought that was just the fucking same house spot.
If you were walking,
yeah.
You said in your testimony that you normally park the Segoy so that the ass end of the, I'm paraphrasing this one, the ass end of the Segoy is abutted to the garage door, correct?
Yeah, because I don't want to be a dick.
So if somebody was walking, they could walk in front of the vehicle.
Yeah, you telling me look at it where it's at right now. I mean, that's a whole ass space. Somebody can still walk there even with as far out as they got it. I'm not impeding the walkway, Britt.
I'm gonna get angry.
Nikki, do you have a recross?
No. No further questions.
Emerald, you can stand down.
All right, baby.
Thank you, Emerald.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm glued.
I can help you.
Oh my god.
I appreciate it, Britt.
You're welcome.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
He put it on me.
Also, I have food if you guys
Sex
need
judge.
anything at any
Ah.
Okay.
Well,
all right.
Court's gonna be in recess for a little bit.
Why?
I think he just passed out.
Where'd the guy go?
Where is he?
AMG.
Is he under the desk?
He might be over at the jewelry store taking a look.
Yep. So I
probably
think
right there.
Harold's coming to get you.
There's a trap door underneath.
Yeah, there's a
that.
trap door to Evangelico's.
You guys got to stop playing with that thing.
Yeah.
Listen,
He's coming.
That's good. Don't they have like safety code, like building codes or something? Why is that even allowed?
It's an
here?
old building. It's an old building.
I know it was built in like the 1800s or something, but geez.
I tried to nail it shut, okay, and
Okay,
someone
well.
took the nail out of it.
Look it up there. Look how old it was. They did I think Michelangelo might have done this.
Did Michelangelo use a lot of poop emojis in his work?
I tried to put a nail in that trap door, but somebody took the nail out, so sorry.
That's okay. Now I know.
Nikki, you have any more witnesses?
Nope, that's it.
Okay. Highlight evidence in closing, I'm assuming?
Yep.
Okay. Defense, your turn. Who do you want to call up?
I'd like to call up Nikov.
By the way, because
Can I just stand, by the way? I don't want to fuck with the
yeah,
trap
you
door.
can stand.
All
You can
right.
stand. Emerald,
Yeah.
You were, I might have forgot to swear you in, but you were sworn in. Just to give you a heads up. Okay.
I wasn't gonna say it, but you know, I ain't gonna lie in court. I respect you motherfuckers a little bit.
Harold, I'm calling out my own fault. Okay, I'm getting better at that.
Okay, any other thoughts recently you want to talk about? Like a bad ruling at a rapeseed cat case? Maybe?
Okay, listen.
Oh shit!
Wait, hold on.
He popping.
You
Harold,
were blocking the egress. Okay. No,
Harold,
I'm not
please
doing
don't,
it.
please
I'm
don't
not-
ruin this.
I'm-
Please don't please be nice to the justice. I'm so sorry, Harvey. He does not reflect anything that I'm about to say or do.
I'm not gonna get baited. I'm gonna do my best. I'm not.
Thank
gonna
you,
get-
please. I'm so Harold, please.
Harvey and I agreed.
Harold
we'll
is a
argue about
mistress, Dad.
something, and then we'll have a.
I do not want kangaroo court.
As you watch.
Okay, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna behave myself.
Harvey, please.
Keep up the good work, Harvey.
Nikoff, please raise your left hand.
Yep.
Do you swear to tell the truth, nothing but the truth? So help, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, Mantis.
Yep.
Your witness is sworn in.
All right. Nikov, would you mind just walking me through what happened when you arrived on that scene of the of the vehicle that Genesis called for backup on? Sorry,
Yeah,
it might
so
be a little
Genesis-
narratively, but you know, just
No,
to-
that's-
I'm
yeah.
kind of surprised Nikki's not going to call objection narrative on that one, but
I'm just gonna let them go because at the end of the day,
might
I
help
mean,
him.
Who knows?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Genesis called for backup because there were a couple illegally parked vehicles. We showed up. I think there was a motorcycle up the street that was parked. It was either on the grass or on the sidewalk. And then a vehicle very much like this one, but not this one, was parked very close to there, but not exactly there, but close enough that I would say it's representative. So Genesis asked us to get
Just
him
letting him
towed
go.
and help her. It's forum, right? You don't want to be a cop by yourself at night on forum. So she basically just wanted some backup while the vehicles were towed for illegal parking.
Okay, I'll stop you right there and go ahead and continue. You said not exactly like that. What do you mean? What would be the difference between the car in the picture and the car you saw on scene?
Functionally nothing. It's very unlikely that you found the exact like millimeter that the car was parked on. So my point is I'm not trying to say that that's the car and that's exactly where it was, but it was like if you showed me a photo of the
I'll cut
actual car
you
that
off
we
right
saw-
there. I'll cut you
Yeah.
off right there. A question. Would you say what would you MG? Can I call MG? Would you say what MG said about it being maybe a little backed up would be true, but otherwise the position in front of the garage would be the same?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Now, when Genesis,
Be quick about going into the next question.
oh, sorry. Well,
It's fine.
sorry, I'm just so on top of it. I should get I'm just such a good. Anyways, Nikov, did you, were you told to document that Sugoi by Genesis golf cart?
Yeah, Genesis just wanted us to help her get him towed.
Perfect. What happened? Oh, actually, first off, did you inventory that vehicle?
No.
Why is that?
So I walked up to the car. I think it was actually Rio, who's not here or named or in any way involved, really.
Kind of
but,
forgot she was there.
Yeah. So we walked up to the car, and then Leroy came up, and he's like, "Yo, what the fuck?" Because hey, good guy. Like I said, we met. And I was like, "Oh yeah, this is parked on the sidewalk. So we're just gonna get it towed." And he's like, "Oh shit, you right." And as we were talking, a freak tornado flew down the street, nearly took me with it. It was crazy. And when I got back up, because it knocked me down, well, not that car, but the car just like that one was suddenly in the middle of the street. And at that point, we hadn't taken a photo of it yet or anything. And I just kind of felt like, let's just get it towed and we'll let the tow driver take it and deal with it. We're not gonna, like, I didn't want to, I felt like issuing a citation at that point was kind of, I didn't want to search it. I didn't want to, you know what I mean?
Yeah. So you just, to clarify, you did not inventory the vehicle, and the reason there was no person on any report was because there was no citation being given out, correct?
Yeah. We figured at that point, let's just get it out of here because I mean it's in the roadway. It was on the sidewalk. We were gonna have it towed anyway, but we'll just leave it at that. Not cite anyone or search anything.
All right. When the vehicle
we could have, but
hang on. When the vehicle landed in the middle of the road, was there anything different about it?
yeah, it had that exact paint job on it, which was
So it, we didn't even.
completely
So you
different.
didn't know if it was the initial one, the green one, or that the tornado just ripped the paint off.
Yeah, that's a fair point. I'm kind of jumping to a conclusion there, like, windstorm comes by, green Sugoi turns into gray Sugoi. I don't know. Maybe it was the same one. Maybe it wasn't.
Okay. Now, upon the tow driver showing up, did they ask for anything for the vehicle to be towed? It's super leading.
I don't
Please
know.
just
I didn't interact with the tow driver at all.
Oh, who did?
I believe Genesis did. I mean, it was Genesis.
Okay.
It was her scene.
Okay. So, pretty sure that's
Yeah, I mean,
pretty much
that's probably what they're gonna do.
pretty much it. Yeah. All right. I'm done.
Blanked up.
Not good. That's not good. Most.
Apologies, was just referring to
can't stop
something really
talking.
quick.
Yeah, he just fucking yaps and goes on and on and on and on. And on.
Hello, Nico.
I wasn't
How you
paying
doing
attention.
today?
What happened?
Not bad. How are you?
I've been a lot better, but things are looking up. So, the sun will come out tomorrow. All right. So, you said that you interacted with Leroy and mentioned that you were going to be, grabbing the vehicle, right?
Yeah.
In other circumstances where maybe there's like private security for a parking spot, would you normally need to have legal justification to get the vehicle?
Stop arguing mechanics,
you
guys,
mean?
please.
Like, so if
Just
in
just fucking
requesting
say
a
it's on the
tow
sidewalk
or
and we towed it,
contacting
please.
for
Why
a
are both
tow,
of them just like, we talked to
in
our
your
private
duties
security.
as an officer?
I get it, but like, God,
Generally speaking, you would need to provide a lawful reason, for the tow. Is that correct?
Well, yeah, we can't just take people's cars if that's what you're asking.
Yeah. So, like, for instance, if it was involved in like a felony or a misdemeanor, you might call for a tow.
Or if it's parked illegally, sure.
I fucking hate all of this.
Okay.
What?
Are you familiar with the parking and motor vehicle code?
Somewhat. Depends on what you're asking.
In the past, have you believed that a car was parked illegally, and it was found that, in fact, it was not?
What?
Not specifically to my memory. Do you have a specific instance in mind that you're referring to? Because it's a very general question.
It is kind of vague. I agree.
I like this no objection shit we're doing. I don't want to object on anything because
So you mentioned that Genesis had called you for backup, and you were kind of just interacting with the security guard, about the vehicle, correct?
Yeah, I mean, interacting might even be aggrandizing it a little bit. I walked up to the car and he said, "What are you doing?" And I said, "Oh, I'm having it towed," and he kind of fucked off.
Okay. So you felt like this vehicle should be towed for an infraction of some sort?
I was asked to get it ready for tow by Genesis.
And
But yeah,
if
I mean, if it were just me, honestly, I don't roll around Forum that often. But I mean, if a car's parked on a sidewalk, shit, I've seen cars towed for less.
and would you say that in the photo on the screen, the sidewalk is 10 feet?
I would say in this photo, the side. Okay, if you look carefully, right, there's like kind of 3 concrete squares between the garage door and the asphalt, right? I would say the sidewalk is the center row of squares. Does that make sense?
So you're saying the sidewalk would be recessed from the street, let's say a Panto's length?
What's a panto again? It's like 9.6 feet or something?
Harold, what's a Pantos length?
That's like, no, it's not 9 feet at all. It's a little thing. It's the little thing Mercy drives.
It has a
little
I've
car.
heard it used as a measurement before.
A
Anyway,
smart car?
I thought we used the pigeon for measurements.
We're using the pigeon?
Thought so.
Tiny.
Tiny.
Yeah, so the pigeon's what, like a little bit bigger than a Panto?
I don't know. It's
I have no idea.
No one knows. No one knows that
In
nerd
that
shit.
photo, the sidewalk is the part directly underneath that gray car.
Okay, so you're saying that the area that is in front of the car that is paved would not be a portion of the sidewalk?
No, that's the driveway.
So you're saying that in this photo it goes driveway,
easements, whatever the
sidewalk,
technical
driveway?
Yeah. There's like a little ramp, and then because the thing is, okay, Your Honor, if you want to put up the prior photo that was kind of looking down the street, you can see where the sidewalk is. I mean, sidewalks don't usually have discontinuous jumps in them. Most of the street has some grass between the front yards. It goes like front yard, sidewalk,
That thing from
grass.
the street to the
part
sidewalk is
directly
called the
adjacent to
apron.
The asphalt
Apron?
is usually grass,
Yeah, it's
but
an
here
apron,
it's paved over
sidewalk,
because that
and then
part
the
is a
driveway.
But the side that doesn't mean the sidewalk just disappears.
do.
Yeah, you see.
You see the thing from
if
you see
imagine
from the
that
first
sidewalk back
first
where the
cement
pole
slab
is,
to the
just kinda
to the
continuing-
street.
Kind of continue those lines as it curves around.
That's called the
This
apron.
car is
What does it have to do
directly
with
on top of what I would say is
Because it's not the sidewalk. The sidewalk is what the car's covering.
Apron.
All right, and so you had no involvement from the point that the vehicle, was, whisked off from Kansas, into the middle of the street, to it being impounded, outside of just witnessing the tow worker showing up.
To be honest, I don't think I was even there when the tow workers showed up. We were in the south
Where's
side
the
trying to
Moose's
get
call
results,
sign on
and
the edge on
at
there?
this point we had been here for like 10 minutes, trying to get a couple vehicles impounded. And
picture.
I think Moose in particular was pretty itchy to get out of there. So I
Top
think
right
once we
doesn't have
knew
your
Genesis had
call
the tow
sign or
worker
your
on the
shield.
way, maybe there was like a slight overlap, but I certainly didn't interact with the tow worker. We took off pretty quickly. I left it in Genesis's hands.
All right, no further questions.
We should have called Shel Silverstein to the stand to answer this one, bro. It's the dude that wrote where the sidewalk ends.
Just to clarify.
Yeah, I actually don't have anything. Go.
So let's see. There's 3 blocks. The block on the back of the vehicle. What would you consider that?
It's like we're fucking role playing.
Bacon, thank you for the sub.
Based on the photo, it
Yeah,
looks
I
like
won.
it's part of the sidewalk as well. It looks like the sidewalk is the 2 blocks closer to the garage door, and then the block closest to the asphalt would be the actual like slanted, sloped part of the drive.
I'm gonna ask if you could park on the sidewalk. Oh,
And then the driveway would be the
almost 2 years. That's
Walk close to
crazy, dude.
sidewalk.
That's
to the
fucking
street.
crazy.
The slanted
I just
part.
got a new
mean,
2-year
the
badge. So.
driveway. I don't know, man. I'm not a fucking city planner. All I know is that if I were walking down that street, or God forbid, I lost the use of my legs and had to use a wheelchair, that car would be right where I was trying to go.
let's assume for a second it's the way that the vehicle's abutted
Dude.
to the garage. Like you admitted in your testimony that what Emerald said is accurate. The original car was abutted to the garage, correct?
Supposing it is, which there was definitely more space than that, but whatever. Yeah.
Was it okay? The spacing from the back of the vehicle to the garage, was it roughly the same as this, or was it half the distance?
Yeah.
I
think
don't
you
know.
did.
It was more than a hand's width.
You admit her.
To my memory, this looks pretty accurate. If it was a few inches further back, maybe it doesn't really change anything in a material way.
It really doesn't. That's the thing. Like, it doesn't.
I mean, for context, I've seen tow workers tow cars because the wheel was touching the sidewalk. I mean, you could put this thing halfway into the garage that we don't even know if it opens or not, and it would still be on the sidewalk.
So
he's spitting facts, dude.
The front of that vehicle, if you're walking,
dude, this shit is so fucking funny.
Could you unobstructedly walk in front of that vehicle?
It's still on the sidewalk.
If I'm walking, maybe. Yeah. If I'm in a wheelchair, it'd be pretty difficult. Also, that part is slanted. I would hate for someone to accidentally roll into the roadway and be struck by a car when they're already unfortunate enough to have wound up in a wheelchair.
That's it. I'm going for the towing legislation.
And generally, sidewalks are pretty flat for that exact reason.
Along any curb or portion of the vehicle, just a fire hydrant.
I don't think I have any questions. Moose, do you have a recross?
Yeah. Can I get like 10 seconds really quick?
You can get a whole minute if you want.
Okay. Okay. All right, here we go. So, sorry, apologies, Mr. Is it Nye? One more time, Mr. Lawyer. What was your name one more time?
Me, Nikki.
Nikki. I'm so bad. Sorry. So Nikki had asked if you're familiar with the parking code. Are you familiar with Section 3 where it says you can't park on any sidewalk, curb, or center median? Are you familiar with that?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Okay.
I couldn't have told you what section it was, but I'm aware that it's in the legislation that you can't park on sidewalks.
Okay, perfect. Is that the sidewalk, Nikov?
That's obviously the sidewalk, yeah.
Okay. Looking at that picture and on scene, could they have parked on the street next to the curb?
To be honest, I don't see a single other car on the street. You easily could have just parked on the street. Yeah.
Okay.
Objection, speculation.
That photo.
Rebuttal. I asked about the.
Hold on. There's an objection, speculation. So Moose has to rebut to that.
Yeah, I was asking about the photo. But you know, that's up to you. That's fine.
If it's about this photo, which we've all agreed is a recreation and not, you know, a photo of the incident itself, then yeah, sure, go ahead.
Okay. And Nika, final question. Do private property lines extend to the sidewalk?
I am going to object.
Objection calls for the opinion of a layman.
He's a rebuttal. He's an officer that is the opposite of a layman, and he deals with the legislation of private property and businesses every single day. So much so that we're in court here today because we are not laymen. That you said we should know better, and we are apparently corrupt because we did this.
I want it on record that they don't lay.
So, you're saying you're not a layman because you're an officer, and you guys know private property legislation?
Yeah, we deal with all the time. We tow cars, and we get cars towed every day.
We also can't go into private property without a reason.
Yeah, we have exigent circumstances,
important.
hot pursuit, things of the sort that actually specific. We go on raids. We do a lot of stuff with private property. More so than anyone in the entire state.
Nikki, what's your rebuttal?
I mean, if they feel that they can, you know, they're expert witnesses on property lines, then that's well and good. But
Nobody said expert witnesses at all until you just said it. I make it clear. We are not expert witnesses, Your Honor. That is not what we are trying to say.
I'm going to overrule the objection. Ask the question again and then answer it.
Does private property extend to the public or to the sidewalk? Sorry, I didn't say public sidewalk. To the sidewalk.
I mean, it might butt against the sidewalk, but sidewalks are public property. I mean, if that's the question you're asking, sidewalks are public property.
All right. No further questions, Your Honor.
That was so good.
Thanks. I'm really good at my job.
He really thought when he hit
Anything
you in the
else for
lemon
me,
that you were
Your
gonna
Honor?
cry back. You just instantly like a tennis player smacked him.
Nikki,
and all.
I'm good at my job, sir. Fuck these guys.
oh yeah, I got to recross. Mr. Time, since you've said that you're very familiar with, you know, property lines extending, can you describe the property lines for this property?
I can tell you that the sidewalk is public property, sir.
Okay, and so you've previously indicated that you believe this area to be the sidewalk, correct, and not a driveway.
Objection.
That's a sidewalk,
Objection.
which is public property. I don't understand what the misunderstanding
never
is.
mind.
Hold on.
He answered it. It's okay. It's all right.
Well, he didn't really.
He was Moose was trying to get it out.
That's
Moose,
okay.
What was your objection?
I was gonna say vague, but it seemed like Nikov knew what he was saying. So.
Well, okay. In fairness, I have no idea what Nikki's getting at. I'm looking at that. That is a car parked on a sidewalk, which is public property. I don't really think it's that ambiguous here.
You want to tighten up your question?
Opinion of a layperson. I want to call him opinion of a layperson. So
no, I think I'm just no further questions.
I want to object on opinion of a layperson so fucking bad with him.
And then who is going to be your next witness, Moose?
Want to call me up for a little bit, Nikov?
Yeah, you sent me some questions, right? Yeah.
All right. You gotta announce it.
Sorry, let me call Sergeant Moose Maple, please.
I'm also gonna stand.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Raise your left hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, Harb?
Yes.
Your witness is sworn in.
Yeah.
All right, sorry. Just give me one moment here.
All right. I'm gonna do the opposite of what Nikov did, and I'm gonna answer yes or no questions. And I'm gonna not yap. I'm gonna just do what you should do in court and answer correctly.
All right. How are you doing today, Moose?
Bad.
Why are you doing bad?
This.
Yep. Moose, to the best of your knowledge, do property lines extend to the sidewalk?
To my knowledge, no.
What type of property would you say the sidewalk is?
I would say it's public property. Almost always.
Can you park on sidewalks?
No, it says so in the rules number 3 of the parking in of towing legislation, or whatever it's called, specifically.
So on the night in question, were you happy to be there on scene? Did you want to be there?
Oh God, no. I was in so many meetings and I was complaining and saying, oh gosh, please, I just want to get results. I did not want to be there. Genesis forced me to. I sat in my car until I found a beautiful vending machine. Thank God the people done it for him keep them fully stocked.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell was going on.
Do you recall on the night in question if there were a lot of cars parked on the street, parallel parked?
There were not a lot to my recollection. Anyone could have parked on the street.
Okay. And looking at that photo behind Harvey there, could you identify, let's say, an average, a layperson, what would you say is the sidewalk in that photo?
The part where you walk on the side. A driveway typically has an egress that, isn't on the sidewalk. Like the driveway next to the house. The black van is parked in a driveway. The car you're looking at is parked in front of a garage, where a garage is intended to put a car in. Usually. Or cool stuff. You can put cool stuff in garages too. I want that to be made very clear.
Oh, like a table saw?
Yeah, I don't know, or something. Or like a gym. Or like I don't know.
Oh, a gym? Yeah. Okay. That's all the questions I have.
All right. Nikki?
All right, we'll try to make this quick for you, Moose. I know that this is an unpleasant experience. It seems like
it's okay. It's okay. I got this. It's for the greater good.
Yeah. All right. So, do you often, or let me rephrase. In your experience as an officer, do you have to call tow workers to tow vehicles?
Yeah.
And in those circumstances, you have to provide a report to the tow worker. Is that correct?
Not all the time.
Not all the time. So can you describe scenarios where you have to provide a report and scenarios where you don't have to provide a report?
Yeah. Typically, if it's involved in a violent felony or a crime has been committed in which a person would be involved in attached to an incident, you would have to provide a report. If a car is just illegally parked, all the time I just call them, let them know where it's at, and then I drive off. Like all the time.
And in those circumstances where you call and drive off, is it likely that they might reach out to get further information, or would they handle it themselves?
To be honest, I would say I don't know. Some people, some tow workers like to will be like, hey, can you make a report just so I don't have to deal with anything? Some don't. I don't know what the intent is. I just know that when they turn stuff in, the person's like working there's like, hey, did a cop tell you to do this? And sometimes they're like, yeah. And sometimes they're like, oh no. So vehicles involved in crimes, but those vehicles are usually fully documented and inventoried vehicles. This vehicle was not inventoried and not searched, so that we didn't feel the need to do anything like that. And there was no citation attached to it.
Okay. And so did you leave the scene roughly around the same time as Officer Time?
We were riding together, yes.
Okay, and as Officer Time mentioned previously, you both left before the tow worker arrived?
I don't know if it was before they arrived or before they left. I know they showed up. I saw them show up. So whether or not Nikov had, gone somewhere, I'm not privy to that, but I watched them show up and speak to Genesis.
But so you didn't witness the car being put on the back and taken away?
Nope.
Okay. No further questions.
Hold on real quick.
We're throwing Genesis under the fucking bus. We're throwing Genesis under the fucking bus, dude. Oh my god. Nope, didn't see it.
You guys, let's see. You're familiar with private property lines?
Very familiar, yes.
Okay. With respect to this location, where are the property lines?
The house ending in front of the gate and coming out to the front of the garage, and around to the side. Pretty much just the front yard, the gate surrounding the front yard, and in that all the homes in the state that aren't businesses operate that way. They do not extend to the sidewalk. I'm just gonna fucking lie, dude. I'm just gonna say what I think.
Do you have a house?
No.
Okay. There was gonna be a question attached to that, but since you don't have a house,
Well, actually,
Were you gonna ask if he has a home?
technically,
You gonna make fun of him because he's poor?
well, no, hang on. I do live at the Grapeseed Barracks, which is a house, so I can technically, I don't own it, but I live in a house.
Barracks. Where's the Grapeseed Barracks?
On
Hey,
Grapeseed
you
Main
need to know,
Street.
Need to know, okay? That's it's,
Ah, on
it's a good
Grapeseed
location.
Main Street.
It could
Is
be
it inside
anywhere.
the hangars? Is it inside the hangars?
What?
No, it is a home. It is a home.
It's the actual home.
Oh,
okay.
It's a judge asking. I'm so sorry, Your Honor. The owner of the home would like me to not disclose the exact location.
We don't want to be targeted, boys.
We don't want to be targeted, Moose.
You think I'm gonna target you over this case, bro?
A lot of people do, you know. A lot of people do, you know.
Yes, Your Honor. It's a house. It's just a normal house.
Are you familiar with the requirements for a private impound company?
A private impound company? Well, I'm sorry. Just to ask a clarifying question, do you mean like state impound or some that are contracted with the state, like as a PD tow, or do you mean like if I call steel impound versus like?
If you call steel impound, do you know the requirements of what they need?
Not off the top of my head. I know that certain ones will require more information, but they'll usually just ask for it. I don't know what their operating procedures are.
Okay, so in your testimony, you said that you saw Genesis talking to the tow worker. You did not see the actual tow, correct?
Not to my, I hate to do it, I don't recall kind of thing, but not to my recollection. I don't remember seeing the vehicle being towed. Genesis was talking, because Genesis had like 3 cars on the block that she was towing. It wasn't just this car. It was like, she was like, I need help. There's a bunch of them.
Okay. I think that's it.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You guys already did redirects, right?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if Nikon.
Nikov, that's my next question. Nikov, do you have a redirect?
Just a couple quick questions. Shouldn't take long. Moose, the report mentioned earlier. Did you create that report?
I believe I may have.
Objection vague. Which report?
The one that was cited as relevant to this, the only report that was not the recreation report, the original report.
The original.
That was FOIA'd.
I think I did. I don't want to answer incorrectly. I actually don't know if I made that or not. Did I?
well,
Can I
okay, you
ask?
know
Did
what?
I make that report?
If you don't know, Moose, you don't know. That's fine.
I can find out. Hold on.
Thank you. Can I? If I did make that report, it was because Genesis said, "Hey, can someone toss up a report?"
Well, that was going to be my next question.
Okay, sorry
would
about
be
that.
if you did, why? Is it common for us to make
No, you
incident
did not.
reports?
I did not. Okay, I did not. Okay.
Oh, I see. Okay. Is it common for incident reports to be made when there are no suspects involved?
No.
Is it common for reports to be left entirely blank?
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay. Should reports be left entirely blank?
No.
Would you say that if you see a blank report with no suspects and no real anything in it, that it's probably meant for deletion in your experience?
Yeah.
Or it was created in error?
In my opinion, yes.
Yeah, or in
There
your
are
experience,
there are always extenuating circumstances, but in my opinion, generally, yes. Oopsies happen all the time.
Gotcha. Do you believe that it was necessary to make a report for this, or would it have been possible for the tow worker to snap a couple photos and be on his way?
I say, given the fact that we did not document, okay, sorry. Given that the car was being towed for being in the middle of the street after the fact as well, and that's what the tow worker was, I don't know for sure, but I would say the tow worker probably could have just taken those pictures, because either way, it was the same outcome. Or Genesis, or Genesis. Hey, or Genesis could have done it.
True. All right, that's all.
Is that all, Your Honor?
Yes, that's all.
Thank you, you guys. Oh. Good job. Good job.
Hey, Moose.
Yeah.
What would you consider Grapeseed Hangar to be the sheriff's department?
Yes, it is
Would you
legally the
consider that
sheriff's
to be a government building?
I think it's legally. I think that's what it is.
Hey, where's he going with this?
And if
Where's
you
he
were to
going
park
with
something
this?
in front of
See, we
the
can do that. It's a
hangar?
hangar. It's a
Yeah,
hangar.
we can do
ingress,
that.
egress?
Yeah, because it's a hangar. We can do that. Hangars where
And it
vehicles
blocks
go.
ingress, egress? If it
Uh,
blocks
Yeah,
ingress,
see, who
objection.
cares? Who cares?
Objection.
Who cares? See, who
Scope.
cares?
Objection. Scope. This has no,
No,
relevance
keep
to the
answering,
place.
keep answering.
To
The
the.
Rebuttal
keep
is that
answering.
you answered on the stand about this thing, so scope wouldn't work.
What?
See, who cares?
About what?
I
Answer
will
to
allow
what?
that objection.
I didn't answer about the hangar.
This is about the other khakis the other day, by the way.
Do you have any more witnesses?
No.
All right.
Do we?
I'll
Hang
ask
on.
later.
Do we want to? I don't think we need to bring him up.
What's so
NGF, but-
secret about this hangar? Why is it so
Apparently, there was a
secret?
court case about the
That's-
hangar that
yeah.
Harold and them are going back and forth about. Nico, do we need to? I don't know.
I don't think so.
I think we're.
I mean, maybe
Hang on.
if they're not going to bring him up,
I'm curious who the
extra.
extra witness is.
We could maybe ask him if he
We're talking
already
about
said he
MG.
chose to park his car there, right?
Yeah.
He already went up.
Yeah, so we already
we don't
covered
need
that.
to. Yeah. That's,
Yeah,
we
we're-
don't-
yeah.
No, we're good, Your Honor. Also, I don't even think if we brought MG up, if it would be. That's a. I don't. Yeah, we're good. We rest.
Well, it's civil.
You
We can
rest?
call him in a
Alright.
civil
We
case.
rest.
You do
Oh, wait, hold on.
your highlight evidence in closing?
They arrested before they highlighted evidence.
Evidence in closing.
Wait. I'm asking a question.
Oh, sorry. What was it?
Will you be highlighting evidence in closing?
Sure.
Okay. And then do you want me to give you a little time to do closing?
I'm good. I don't need any time.
Nikki?
In the spirit of the fact that these two officers, had the respect to come to the, proceedings, and others did not. I'm just going to do this one off the cuff instead of wasting further time for them.
Nice. The old-fashioned way.
Yeah, that's true. At least they showed the fuck up.
Yeah, and like, you know,
I really tried here, guys. You know, I could have
And now
said
we know
fuck you,
about the
Genesis.
We know all about the hanger, babe.
I feel like you know nothing about the hanger.
We know it. It's all out there now.
Here we go. Inspirational music. I spelled music wrong. Musky.
Go ahead, Nikki.
Come on,
So-
babe, put them in the coffin.
Today, like to highlight in evidence.
Nothing.
Impound log March 8th, VIN SSQNT EKD, where this tow was authorized by Genesis Bloom Golf Cart, an officer of the law. If this had been a traditional impound,
what is this?
It would have been towed by a tow worker. In this case, it looks like Stacy Ricky, and authorized by Stacy Ricky for unauthorized parking. What we have here today is not a traditional tow. This is a PD tow that was authorized by Genesis Bloom Golf Cart, and absent any evidence of actual unauthorized parking, would not be considered a good T. Seeing as
Yeah,
the
that's
report,
what I
which
wrote.
was provided by
Wait, no,
Genesis
wait.
Bloom Golf Cart,
No, that's
was
not
entirely blank.
That's not.
For
I
a
don't know what that
full,
means. No.
I believe 12 calendar days following the impound. There is no photo evidence of unauthorized parking. Now, today we had officer testimony from Officers Time and Maple, who came to provide scene support for this scene where Genesis Bloom Golf Cart was going around and having vehicles towed for unauthorized parking and generating reports. Now, unfortunately, she decided not to come today to provide her side of the story, you know, where she could have explained why she decided to do this, why she took it upon herself to go and have this vehicle, you know, thrown into the middle of the street and towed. You know, her justification or rationale for the reason why she looped Moose Maple and Nikov Time into this scenario. Or really just in general, why, you know, this is this, you know, recreation photo on the screen would have been grounds to, you know, impose herself into the situation. So at the end of the day, you know, we probably could have went after Steel Impound for the unauthorized
I want them to hurry up. I want to
tow,
finish this before Genesis
seeing
gets
as
here.
They didn't
I
have
want
the
them to
evidence.
finish this before Genesis gets here.
If a police officer is calling for a tow, you know, and
Oh
authorizing
my god, this
the
is the
tow,
longest closing ever.
they need to provide adequate evidence for the infraction, unauthorized parking, etc.
Genesis just called me.
To
I'm
justify
ignoring- I want
the
to finish
tow.
this before she gets here.
In this
Yeah,
in this
that's
case,
smart.
we're not dealing with a
He's
traditional
fucking
tow,
just
we're dealing with a
rambling on,
PD
though.
tow. Now, again, Genesis Bloom Golf Cart provided a blank report where we have almost no evidence as to why the vehicle was towed, and it led to significant delays for my client to identify why his vehicle was missing, and made things seem a lot sketchier than they may have actually been.
Statement on the
At the
Hannah
end of the
thing,
day, you know, the vehicle, whether or
Shut
not
up, Hannah,
this is considered a
DBW.
sidewalk,
They're taking
you
so
know,
long.
given the fact that there is no curb.
Yeah, I just
in
added the
front of
photos
it,
to it. Did you see it?
you know, sidewalks aren't defined legally. It'd be cool if we could get,
Did
you know,
you-
some sort of,
Might
you
get
know,
shaved over.
ideology on whether or not parking in front of a garage that doesn't open, you know,
Good
is a
profile
problem
picture.
or not.
Yeah, you're like, I'm pretty sure I
Technically,
just
egress
shaved
and
over your
ingress would
statement, so
relate
if you
to
still get your
the
statement up, save
the
it,
building
because
itself,
there's a photo.
you know, the walkway
God,
from
he's
the previous
fucking
photo.
yapping.
My
Not
statement.
egress and ingress to the garage.
Yeah.
So I think
Okay,
this
I
is
did
another one
that.
of those. The tow
I think it would
legislation
have
is
been
a little
shorter if you just let him
convoluted,
prepare something.
and ultimately, you know, if you ask 10 people whether something's a good tea or a bad tea, it's probably going to be split half the time, and that's not great.
This is so long.
Sorry. Normally I write it down and it would be shorter because I'm doing it off
Guys,
the cuff.
I'm so sorry. Genesis is calling me, and can we finish this before they get here to ruin them? Can I get? They might be
I
heading
still
over
gotta
here.
make my deliberation.
Oh no, perfect. I just want to. I would love for them to come in when we're deliberating.
Anyways, yeah, so highlighting the lack of evidence, you know, is really my focus point. Here. This vehicle was towed and impounded. It was authorized by the police.
She's an hour late.
There was no justification within
Late.
This made things very complicated.
I'm gonna
and
put
made it very difficult for my
carjacking right
client
next to her or something.
You know, identify what had occurred. I wish Genesis had been here to identify, you know, all of that.
It's taking so long.
We'll rest.
Thank you.
Go ahead, Moose.
Your Honor, people of the court, victims, witnesses, drivers. Today we have a big hubbubaloo about who's its and what's its, do's and don'ts. But at the end of the day, one person could have stopped all of this. And that person is Genesis Bloom Golf Cart. I'm here today as an officer of the law, a deputy, a sergeant, whatever, just to make sure that things are clear, okay? What happened and what went through Genesis' mind is not mine, but I do believe everything that I said to be the truth, whether or not sidewalks are legally defined. I'm not gonna be the where's that written down guy. We know what sidewalks are. That's on the sidewalk. He admitted to it being there. Whether he believes it to be a driveway, that's okay. And you know, in my good faith, me as Moose Maple, if this were me, I would have been willing to say sorry. I would have been willing to say, you know what? Whatever happened, I'm not saying what's right or wrong. I would have said, you know what? I did this legally, but if it was illegal, I'll pay for your toffee. And they would have been okay, because that's who I am. Nikov and me, as Moose Maple, we're just bystanders in this sick fucking world, whether it was legal or not. Genesis was so scared of what they did, they refused to come today. They said, I hate court, but not me, Moose Maple, and not the brave people of this great state of San Andreas. I, Moose Maple, believe based off of what happened that was legal. There was no search and seizure violation. The car was not impounded and inventoried. Sorry, inventoried. The car was not inventoried, so there was no search and seizure violation. Article 4. It was just on the side of the road, whether he thinks it's a driveway or not, or some guy named Irv or whatever says, hey, this is a driveway, doesn't mean that it magically makes it a driveway. There was no search and seizure, Article 4 violation. Now, whether or not it's an illegal parking, that's up for you guys to decide. But this whole punitive 20,000, 60,000, whatever the fuck, all this shit, way too much. Ridiculous. People kill officers for less than that. And that is ridiculous. That's why I'm here. If it was just a couple $1,000s, I wouldn't give a fuck. But we cannot sit by and let people sue for almost $100,000 for a car being parked clearly on the sidewalk. Anyways, I'm going to end this. May everybody bless everybody in here before Genesis Bloom Golf Cart walks in and she gets failure to appear and we can arrest her. That's going to be awesome. Your Honor, thank you for today. Lawyers, thank you.
Does she technically get failure to appear if she shows up at the end?
Oh, God. Oh, God. All right, I close. And that is the closing statement of this court case.
All right, well. I'm getting ready to go for deliberation.
Sorry, Genesis. I thought we had my time.
I guess I wasn't really in the Nikov time this time.
Oh, nice. Hey.
So,
that's good.
Recess, while the court is in recess,
Yeah,
Harold and Joe will be in charge.
Us?
Adeline, you're in charge with him
Oh
too.
my God!
Hey.
If you try that again, you're getting kicked out of here. Okay?
I'm sorry,
Genesis,
I was.
if you
Hey.
punch somebody, you're getting contempt.
How much contempt?
I'll let you decide.
This court case has gone so well, Genesis. Don't mess this up. Did you like that closing, Nikov?
That was good.
We
That was
win.
good, right?
I think, yeah. I think you covered
I
all
think
the
we
bases.
definitely won, Genesis.
Oh, we smoked
Yeah.
them?
I don't know.
I'm not worried at all.
I'm not worried, yeah.
You want? Did you bring up the fact that there was a other report of the same vehicle and it probably had the image of the car in the?
Nope. We didn't know that. You weren't here to say
I
that.
had no idea.
Yeah, you didn't bring that up at all.
We probably wouldn't have this picture
or
Yeah,
add
Moose
anything.
made-
You didn't get a lawyer.
Yeah.
You didn't add any evidence in discovery.
Oh
you
no,
didn't,
I
you didn't
don't
do
know how
that.
to work that shit. I don't know how to.
Well, you
work
got.
You don't do it. You just tell a lawyer to do it.
You don't know how to
Come down here.
hire. You got to hire a lawyer, Genesis. You got. You need.
The only lawyer I trust is Franklin DuPont.
We
That's
hired
who we
Franklin.
hired.
Genesis is asking if we entered in a piece of evidence we didn't know about, Joe. Harold. She said, "I don't know how to do that." She's like, "Did you enter in the report that had the picture of the car?" And it's, did what? Like, Genesis, you want to see what just happened, Genesis?
Oh damn.
I think there was probably. I don't know if it was even in the report,
Discovery
but like I was documenting like the. There's like another car.
She
that I
said
was
she doesn't know how to.
To be fair, and I told Harvey that
It might have been.
he scheduled this lightning fast and didn't really give enough time for you guys
That
to
is-
find
that
representation.
is true.
Crazy how
This was the quickest.
almost.
He scheduled this while I was out of the state.
We
and then
love
put
quick
discovery and motions
what's the
closing
great
while I
part?
was out
This
of
is-
the state.
Yeah, I kind of wish
Not,
this is how
not
they all
extending
were.
the motions and
The discovery.
yeah, discovery not getting extended. Even a day was crazy.
That's okay. You know?
Saying we had plenty of time was a little crazy.
Yeah, you should confront him. You should confront him about that, Nico.
I don't.
When he walks out, I'm going to say, Nico's got something to say to you.
But also, and this is me just speaking generally, Harvey works really hard, and I think he takes a lot of flack.
I agree.
For doing
Hey,
his job.
I'm not talking shit.
Yeah, I'm
just
not arguing
throwing
with
it
you
out
about
there.
This is
that,
all
you know,
Franklin's fault.
If you're giving him the criticism, also
I
give
don't think it's
a
Franklin's
positive.
fault.
This is all Franklin's fault.
This is actually.
I mean,
all
it would be
Franklin's
great if every court, if we could expect, like, if this was the normal pace for court cases, that'd be awesome.
How long
This
was this?
should-
How long did this
no,
case?
I honestly thought
shit.
this shit was gonna be done in like
Oh.
20,
The
30
court
minutes.
case was like 5 minutes.
This shit
'cause it
took an
came at
hour
the end.
and a half.
Oh wow, yeah,
Genesis, this court case has been going for an hour and 20 minutes.
yeah. Genesis, you're
Not,
Yeah.
that's,
yeah. Genesis,
don't-
you're
you don't
you
compare
got
to
did
other
you
court
you got
cases,
alerted
that's
right?
not that bad.
Anybody in here who
Genesis.
doesn't know where any of the United States states are? All of you know where the states are?
I don't know where, like, I know where the
Oh,
important
they are?
states are.
Do you want to like a name
Yeah, no,
every
no.
state?
No, we spent 5 hours naming other states. I know we're on. Yeah, we got to put the names on the and no Americans who are good at it allowed. And
I'm not supposed to
I'm
help.
probably not allowed then.
Let's see.
you're not allowed to have
I
it.
know where. I
I'll go
know,
over
I know
here.
how to do it.
I don't know if you live in America. Actually, I think you're the only one here.
We are living in America.
You need a hint, Harold, on Georgia?
I think it's on the East Coast, and
Uh-huh.
it's not the Florida.
Yep.
I don't know how close though. I don't know if
Peaches.
it's the one
Pretty
right
close.
above it.
Pretty close.
Pretty close.
My original guess was the one that's right to the north, but then I thought that was Louisiana. But then I was told Louisiana is the one that's the L that's next to Texas.
Yeah.
So,
That is
Like
true.
Like Louis Bloom.
so yeah, that's what I said. I said Louis. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna cash in right above Florida.
Good job.
I
That's
was
pretty
right.
good.
Now I'm on Virginia, and that's a very big issue.
It's a big state. Pretty big state.
One of the first
Didn't they
states
get
ever
Virginia
founded.
yesterday?
You did, yeah. It was by the Carolinas that
I
Yeah,
know
you had
actually.
North and South
South-
Carolina switched.
Yeah.
The South was on the north.
Yeah, South Carolina is actually Virginia. I know of it. What is Missouri?
terrible state.
I forgot what that state was.
That's the
Close-
one that's got like
close
the
to
little
Illinois.
pee dangling.
Well, Illinois is
What?
Chicago.
I can't believe we're doing this.
And
a
that's
day-
on
the second
the-
day.
No.
That's up north. Illinois, right?
Yeah.
So Missouri.
It's cold in Illinois. It's cold in Missouri.
Well, is Illinois like up? With this like little lake, this big lake right here.
It's
That's
next
a
to the
lake,
lakes.
right?
Yeah, it's next to the lake.
There's a
That's
name
where
for those
Chicago
lakes.
is.
Are they like
Good
the
job,
Great Lakes?
Genesis.
Good job, Genesis.
Yeah.
Are they Great Lakes?
Nails on the Great Lakes.
Good job, Genesis. Oh, my inspirational music.
I think we need to start making people do citizen checks, like the test,
Oh my God, no.
Because that would make me smarter, Maybe we're doing a grape seed.
Okay.
Can you point to grape
Just
seed
a
on the
test,
map?
Points to my heart.
You ate grapeseed?
Oh.
Yeah. Genesis, how come you showed up at the end?
I just woke up.
You're
I
afraid.
took a nap
You're
on my
afraid of-
computer, and
Oh.
apparently I pressed
Yep.
a bunch of files, and they went
She napped.
everywhere.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You might get failure to appear.
No, she
I thought I appeared.
Jess, did you get my text message?
Okay.
Which one?
Showing up at the very end is crazy. That-
It was. I don't even have you as a contact. It's your 310.
346-7237.
Okay, yeah. Let me just do that real quick.
Oh, you said yeah.
Yeah.
You said it too fast. I was gonna text you hi.
Oh, you know what I just realized about that OIS?
Not in the court.
Not in here. No.
Hold on. You want to
Not here, Genesis.
Genesis, you just gotta little like wait a little bit.
You might, yeah, just hang on to that one.
Wait, hang on to it. Yep.
I can't wait.
Is Delaware on the right or the left side?
Right.
What?
Right.
Is it big or
Yeah.
small?
Delaware?
It's a tiny one.
Tiny. Pretty tiny.
Is it one of the,
It's one of the
top
little
right
northeast
ones?
ones.
Nope.
No.
It's not
Well,
in the
that-
northeast.
That's.
It's northeast, but it's not like
Northeast is Maine, right?
Maine is Maine.
Yeah.
Yep, Maine is in the northeast.
So there's a river, right? And it's called the Delaware River, right?
very
Now
good.
you look on the map on the northeast, and you look for a place with a river on it.
There's no rivers
Pushing
up there.
too
That's
much.
But look on it like where like the states would cut between each other, and look where you think there would be a river, and that's the state borders.
That's like two.
It's the one that looks like baby California.
But like in the East Coast. You know, despite being from Las Venturas, I have a an Alderney accent.
I'm sorry.
what the fuck is she talking about?
I don't know.
What the fuck is she talking about?
I think I just hit every single one on the East Coast and I didn't get it right.
Oh.
It's the little one.
You might have to scroll in.
Does anybody need food?
New Jersey.
No.
It's a little weird shaped one.
Right under New Jersey.
Looks like it's barely holding
The
itself
score case
together.
didn't take too long.
Yeah.
We're New Jersey.
I hope they
Indiana.
find Genesis for a crazy.
That one is Indiana because of Indiana
If
Jones.
anyone could have stopped
with
this,
the,
it would have been
with the train
Genesis
scene in the
Bloom
top.
golf cart.
Yeah, Indiana's next to Illinois. One's where you put. Remember where you put West Virginia
Got
and
it.
Virginia?
South Carolina, I know this one. I think. Hey, it's right next to Georgia.
Well, those are the Carolinas over there.
Yeah, so South Carolina is either the north one or the south. I'm gonna try the south
I'm
one
fucking
first.
hungry, dude.
Okay.
Arkansas, Alabama, Arkansas, oh, somewhere in the middle.
He's so right for that, man. He's right.
The trick with Arkansas.
I wonder if
is
Miles
it
wants to
looks
play
like a
PUBG
saw.
tonight.
Did I
Miles,
tell you you were right?
DM.
You were correct for Missouri.
Yeah.
Do you want
That's
to
Missouri,
PUBG tonight?
Colorado with the hot springs.
Wait, is Missouri MS? I thought Missouri was.
MS is
Oh
Mississippi.
no, I'm thinking of
Right,
Mississippi.
remember,
Emma
Colorado, right?
said he will go to sleep.
You know how there's
Oh.
a Colorado River in Nevada. I read NV as New
Let's
Vegas.
see, maybe if I wake up. Okay, yeah, he's doing. Why is he?
There's a Colorado River in.
I'm the exact
Nevada.
opposite of
All rivers
Miles. If
flow
I
down
want to go
there.
to bed, I just go to
I
bed.
gotta look at
I like log
Okay,
off.
yeah.
Miles will be like, "Oh,
Missouri
get,
is
get
MO.
to sleep," or like log off, and
Yeah.
he'll stay on for 5 more hours.
Yeah, MI is.
Like me and him are the exact opposite.
MS
If I'm
Yeah,
sitting
and
there,
MS is Mississippi.
all it takes is like
Yep.
5 straight minutes of me being like I talk myself. Miles like will talk himself out of it. If I'm driving around and I don't If it's like 5 to 10 minutes of nothing and no RP or interactions, and I get tired or sleepy, I'll just be like, I'm getting off. I just.
Mister, do you need food?
Oh, I'm good. Thank you so much. I have
Okay.
a bunch of food.
Is that a bad
Appreciate it.
estate? Is it court?
No, it's not.
I'll straight up just like.
It's cold. It's in the north.
I'm getting old, man. I'm getting old and I'm gonna die one day. Classic,
Montana
dude.
and stuff. In Idaho.
Montana, isn't that one right at the top?
Mm-hmm.
Just Wyoming, the square above Colorado.
Nice. Yeah. Yep.
Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah. New Hampshire. I don't know. Somewhere northeast,
Right
probably.
by Maine.
Is it there? You know, you have those two small ones by Maine?
1970 was 30 years ago. Damn right. Saw more find a bush when tired. Yeah, actually,
Michigan. Yep.
it's less of like.
Surrounded by.
I don't know.
This is probably.
This is a
bad.
two-parter.
But the way I stopped burnout, because I never. Okay,
It looks like a thumb.
I don't usually get like
Most
burnt
states look
out.
like them.
I just get like shit will happen,
didn't-
and
I
I'm like
didn't-
trying
I
to
didn't
prioritize my
realize
time
that,
right.
I
Like if I'm
got it,
stressed
but
out.
I didn't realize that was
Creatively, I
one
don't
state. I
usually
thought
get
it was
burnt
a
out,
two
but it's
state.
usually because
Not bad.
I've always been like, okay, if I'm not
hated
having fun or
it.
if I'm not
And I know
feeling it,
it's
just
a
log
state.
off.
Washington.
But that's bittersweet,
In the
and
East
that's hard.
Coast.
That's a bad mentality to have when you stream, right? So it's
Washington
like,
State is top left.
dude, having dog
don't-
shit
I don't know
internet
if
though
Keith Savage was
fucked
not a state.
this channel so
Idaho.
hard. Do you guys remember when my channel started to like pop off, and I just was like disconnecting all the time? In my internet, dude.
I got it.
Okay.
I got.
I remember getting to like. I remember when I like
getting
started
outside,
actually getting
Texas.
consistent like
Is that about
subs and
Texas?
stuff, and like
no,
I
it's
was
not.
having the
It's close to
worst
that.
internet all the time, man. That shit sucked. I remember during the subathon
What about?
when I would get 10 Discord notifications.
I don't care for that
Yeah.
one bit.
Dude, I remember during the subathon,
No, the TVs are
NA internet.
broken.
No, it wasn't. It was
That is not good.
It was because I moved and it was
Oh.
supposed to be temporary. So
My Black Ops 6 download. No.
I had a I was streaming to like 3 people, and so I didn't really, I didn't need
Well,
the
if,
good
but
internet.
if Harvey comes back and she's not here, maybe it is failure to
moved.
appear.
Did Harvey see her?
Just
he-
at the
I think
end.
He did.
And
I think he
so-
reacted
Okay.
to the Nikov time punch.
I had a
Oh, yeah,
Verizon
he did,
5G
yeah.
box.
Yeah.
That was my
He's all
that was my internet. Was a Verizon 5G
You're never gonna
box, dude.
finish that United States map.
And it was
Actually,
so
I don't
bad.
think you could beat it from last night. That was too funny.
And by the
Can't
time I
believe you're
got,
going
Yes,
on
I
for
need
like
by the
2.5
time I got
hours. Yeah.
good internet, the damage has been done. It was so bad, dude.
I think
I
I should
re-download
do that
Black
with like
Ops again.
Europe countries and
That's
then
like
we'll-
250
Europe.
gigs.
I wanna do-
Asia.
Did you say you have to
Yeah.
re-download what?
Black Ops 6.
Black Ops 6? What do you mean? What is that? What are you talking? Re-download Black
video
Ops
game.
6? Oh, you a fucking nerd. Okay. Ugh.
I was downloading that for the past 3 days.
Do you like to get in there and pretend to be a little soldier guy shooting people or something? Come on.
No, I like to get in there, pretend I'm a, what is it? I'm a little soldier guy fighting zombies.
You kids need to stop playing pretend so often and get a real job. Stop spending all your time
How
online.
old are you, Moose?
I'm like 34.
Moose. Moose, I have
Or
a real
something?
job.
I don't know. You need to get. You're spending all your time playing your little video games. You could be out there doing stuff. Look at you're here in court. That's good. Stop playing those little games.
Shit.
Yeah, Joe.
You know those cause school shootings, right,
I got
Genesis?
something.
That's why that happens.
No, that's how you prevent them, because then you can like do your cool dismantle attack.
Okay.
What?
What?
Good. Yeah, Genesis, stop downloading Black Ops and download a book in your brain with reading. It should be a self-help book on how to be on time.
How do you download a? I don't think I want to do that.
You
There's,
wouldn't
like,
download
You scared of
ebooks and
books?
Stuff.
Yeah, you wouldn't download a car.
I would download a car.
How?
It's usually
Well, what
DLC.
you- what- No, what you do is you get Ninja Ripper, right? And you go into your favorite video game, right? And you just activate the program. You just download the car.
I knew you were a fucking car guy. I told you. You denied it.
What?
You love cars.
I never denied that.
You love cars.
Have you seen my car?
You have a car?
I've seen Dude, Where's My Car?
I say that all the time. Have you never seen my car?
Where's my car, dude?
My car's at Del Perro.
Dude, where's your car?
At Del Perro.
Where's your car,
Where's
dude?
Car?
I'm gonna go grab something from outside. I'll be right back, okay?
The 1980
Look
Impala
at this.
LX with a canvas top and then the
The next thing it
optional
goes,
spare wheel cover.
Man, he's really deliberating. He's really in there, huh?
Who was the person who was suing us again? I never even met them.
They're right standing over there.
Oh,
This is MG.
We have met multiple
how are
times.
you MG if you're wearing green?
No,
Shouldn't you
that's
be wearing blue?
That's
Good bit.
I don't know why y'all call him MG because it should be MBG. This is dumb.
Marabunta's
the
one
B
word.
is in the middle of the word.
The middle,
Marabunta's
yeah,
one
it's in the
word.
middle of the word.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah, MBG, bro. It sounds better.
No, what?
Also, it's MEM, not the letter
Yeah,
M.
EMG.
What?
As in emerald.
Emerald Garnet.
Is legal
My
first name.
government
Christmas?
ass name
What is that?
Emerald Garnet.
The law book.
Oh. Okay.
What?
Nah. I don't want to give people an excuse to think I know stuff.
What about this?
No, that looks like it's part of the, a gavel for a judge on his. I don't want to take. Why would I steal that?
That looks like something you would play whack-a-mole with.
Can we get whack-a-mole? Can we get that at like
Yeah, sure.
the
Come over
Wonderama
here,
arcade?
Genesis.
That sounds like a good fundraising event.
You know what we should get? We should get like those the BB guns and just have a bunch of targets. We need reactive targets. When are you gonna get reactive targets?
What?
We need reactive
the fuck
targets.
is he talking
Like,
about? Like humans?
What the fuck is it? Yeah, like
You want to shoot a human?
Yeah,
Like
that's what I'm
people?
thinking. She wants to shoot people.
no, like the targets that like move around or go down.
Yeah, like at the shooting range, if you had added some like strings and like mechanic things
What
in
was
there.
that?
I did have someone tell me the other day that they had a complaint that all of
What?
the targets in the shooting range were women.
Well, how the fuck do they know that?
Yeah, what?
I think they just are assuming based on the hair.
Oh, they're assuming. Oh, that is
Well,
not good.
yeah,
You can't do
yeah.
that anymore.
Mhm.
Why?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
And they wanted to file a complaint about that and didn't know who to file it with. And I was like, I don't think I can help you.
That's not something you can. That's talk to a manager at Ammunition. Well, you
Yeah, that's for
can
ammunition.
file a
handle.
complaint.
Yeah.
Nah, the mayor need to fix it, bro. That falls under the mayor shit because it's a business. Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently, the mayor is in charge of all the businesses. I was reading Twinstead getting very angry earlier today.
Why? What was on? You know what? Do I even want to know? Is it gonna make me angry too?
I couldn't figure out what started it. I really tried to figure out what started it, and I have
did
no
too.
idea.
It just seemed like it came out of nowhere, bro. Just
Yeah.
all of a sudden.
All of a sudden, people were saying their businesses had to be open 24/7, and that was unreasonable. But I don't know where that. I was like, was there a state announcement? I
Unreasonable.
didn't see anything about it.
Oh, Genesis, I just saw that. You called me. Sorry, I didn't know.
That's okay. Every once in a while, Twinstead just crashes out.
We're
and
gonna
everyone
do the
posts at
secret
same time.
meeting. The thing that we texted about.
Yeah, I don't post on
What did we
Twinstead.
text about?
When I
Oh,
was rambling.
I remember.
Every time I got a job and people were like, "Hey, you should advertise on
This will
Twinstead," I
fix
said,
everything
"Nope."
with the DPS.
Yeah, the only time I post on Twinsta is when
Very
I'm
true.
doing it for a discount on
We're
food.
bringing in Nikon.
That's fair.
Yeah. Ooh, talk him into
Lennon
it. Hang on, I'm
kept
gonna
sending
grab
the
something from.
dispatch ads over, and I was like, "Nope."
Where the fuck did they go? Where'd they go? Is the door always going out that way?
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
Whew. Oh my god, I forgot about the Dallas statement. Fuck, dude. I actually forgot about the Dallas statement. Oh, I gotta do that. We'll do that off stream.
Who's posting about Harvey?
Someone made a post about, they were like, I was having a good day until someone reminded me.
I
like,
could do that
Pete
right
or something,
now.
And him and I were just sitting at home, and I was like,
I'll do it right now.
What is going on right now? I'm gonna be honest. About half of the posts that people make, kind of griefing him, happen when we're just sitting at home, and he's not even saying anything.
Simpson. This guy did some dumb shit.
You're in grief?
My favorite
What happened?
was
I feel
I wanted
bad
to pop
for
off
you.
on them, but I don't
Martin
remember.
having me take a picture of him looking at
Oh my
his feet.
God. Yeah. Okay. Also, we were going to bed the other night, and the
Fuck.
picture that Martin took of his phone with him like video calling
Yep.
Harvey. I was there when it happened, and we were trying to go to sleep, and suddenly Martin just had him on video call.
Yep.
And he was showing him
Do
his
I-
feet, and I'm like, what is happening right now?
Why
yeah,
was
I was holding
when
the
was I told
phone
about
and
it?
I was in
Yeah.
position to take the screenshot.
I don't even know what.
That was a frame job and a half.
Yeah, we were literally entering the apartment to go to bed, and he gets this video call from Martin, and I'm like, what is going on right now?
Like the ex-mayor Martin?
Yes.
Yes, yes. I think this was when he was
It's
technically still
yeah,
the mayor.
he was still the mayor.
Yeah.
I was like one of Martin's little like
How you doing?
assistants.
I'm
Unofficially.
gonna Find out how fucked I am.
So I just
Well,
helped him with the hijinks while he was
did you-
going crazy.
Martin literally yesterday
anything go
we
well at
stopped by
all?
Bean Machine, and he was
I mean,
there. He
maybe
walked
we'll
upstairs,
we'll
took his
see.
shoes
I just
off, and
I'm
then just kept
Harriet. I am
positioning
so
himself
fucking
near
pessimistic
Harvey
about court at this
until
point.
we
I don't.
left. And I was like, what is happening?
It doesn't matter. I could go outside.
Did you
and
find the
say
photo?
The sky is blue, and a judge would
No,
have
I
an
was trying to
issue
call
with it.
Martin and see why he foot
So
guy.
I assume I'm gonna
No,
get.
Martin's not the
absolutely
foot guy,
railed
Harvey is.
Somehow, I
Harvey
just
is
don't know
not the
how yet.
foot
I'm
guy.
waiting to find out.
Oh, he's the foot one?
No.
Yeah.
Oof.
I've
He's-
heard the rumors about
He's
it.
back there
Yeah.
deliberating right now.
I didn't even do
Nah,
anything this
he's
time.
not the
I
foot
was
one.
just there.
I mean, he is the one that people talk about with the foot stuff, but
See, this is what she
Okay, he cannot
like,
say that. He
He's
pulled
all
the car
true
out.
amount, though, right? Surely.
He pulled the fucking car out. He did.
Shirley, what?
Not the full
He
amount.
can't gaslight
you know?
himself.
$100,000. If it's Harriet, I'm gonna be honest. If it's $100,000,
I don't know that.
I don't want to be held responsible for what I do after that.
Oh my god.
That hey, I'm with you, dude.
Who got left in charge?
You know, like whatever
Yeah.
whatever happens, I'm with you.
Joe and Harold got left in charge, but then they both left. But I was supposed to.
Yeah, it wouldn't be
I'll
good.
be back.
I don't know why they're asking
I've
$100,000.
been told that
You
I'm
could
not good at
murder
keeping
10
people in
people,
charge after
and it would probably be less than
Tyson,
$100,000.
Sharp,
What'd you do,
and
Genesis?
other
So
people.
fine.
Roland?
I got left in charge
Yeah, I'm
once,
no,
and
I'm pretty
told
sure the
them
bail
not
that
to
I
do
just
it
came
again.
from was less than that.
So far, the best person has been Gus.
It's crazy.
The
You know
fucking
what?
cat?
Animals in charge. I think I've also seen Sunny
Like,
being put in
actually
charge
insane.
before. Animals being put in charge. Everyone's very well behaved.
Everyone,
What are
because
they
everyone's so
doing?
distracted
What?
by like,
Over like
the
it was like a
cat sitting up
$300
on the
impound fee
counter
or something, which,
that they,
by
they
the way,
just-
is also crazy.
Yeah,
Why
they're
is it
just so excited to
$300
look
to
at
get
the
your
cat
car?
Joe, come here.
and be like, oh look, he thinks he's a judge. Oh, look at him playing with the thing that they don't. That they're so like distracted by that they don't get up the.
Guy's just fucking
shenanigans.
yelling. Sorry, yellow. He's just yelling. Bad news. Genesis is trying to start a
Like
department.
if Genesis had an iPad right now, with
She
like
t- she's
Fortnite or
te-
something. She
She's
wouldn't be
telling me
running
to.
around.
She's telling me to meet in where you have to start our own department, and I'm just going like, yeah, to see if she'll usurp. If she's trying, you have to listen in. She's trying to usurp.
All right.
Do they drug
Hit
test in the
her with
PD?
this if
You
she
might be
does.
on cocaine.
Okay.
This is exactly how the boys act when they on it.
I gotta get the.
I think they
Dallas
only
statement
drug
in.
test them after
Right.
they get injected with stuff.
Mac McCann killed Winter.
Yeah. As if I don't hate that man already enough. He killed an officer.
Jesus Christ, he's probably proud of it too, knowing him.
Oh, absolutely. Are you
Nico,
kidding? Absolutely.
We can hear you over there. I don't know if you care.
What?
Just
Oh.
as a heads up.
No, that's fine.
Well, to be fair, this is a complicated scenario.
I'm talking as quiet as I can.
Me too.
Oh well.
Where do I see a bail hearing?
Yeah, it's a property lines are complicated.
I don't know. Would it be on the criminal? I mean, it would have to be on the criminal docket if it's anything, right?
Well, that's the other thing. That the reason I put 100K.
Or maybe
that
technically a bench trial. I'm not sure. Because aren't bail hearings usually like when the person is arrested, they immediately go to a bail hearing?
Oh,
Oh,
Judge.
Here we go.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
I hope you had
What
a
up,
nice
Judge?
deliberation back there.
I did. I heard the doors opening. I heard a lot of movements around. What happened?
I don't know.
Genesis is on cocaine.
Not a lot.
Genesis is not here. I don't know. So
Where's Genesis?
no idea. She just ran out.
I think she's in the back with Joe. And maybe Harold. I don't know where Harold went.
You guys ready?
All right, here we go.
Where's Harold?
I don't know. He's
Emergency.
He's in a geography class.
I think this will be I'm hoping they understand and they're like just put it all on Genesis.
Let's make this quick, sweet. Alright, the fact the originating report was left without any descriptive statements from anyone on the scene is not a good look for DPPD. The tow was authorized by Genesis, but the report was left barren of anything of substance. That lack of substance did hinder the plaintiff from retrieving his vehicle. The requested amount of $60,000 is a gross overreach and will be trimmed down greatly. The court will be finding DPPD liable for $1,500. Supreme Justice Joy talks about punching the baby's mouth. Well, thanks to Genesis, the baby's mouth has been punched for $1,500. The court was not searched. I'm sorry, the car was not searched. The car was parked on a sidewalk, which is deemed to be public property, so the requested amount of $25,000 is denied. The court will be finding Genesis liable for the impound fee of $360. The court will be finding DPPD liable for lawyer fees of $500. The court finds.
Sorry,
Hold
Your
on.
Honor, but the lawyer fees were more.
Hold on.
Sorry.
The court finds Moose Maple not liable. Nikoff Time not liable.
Yeah.
Great Chief Sheriff's Department not liable. LSSD not liable. That is the order of the court. You have 21 days to pay the amount. And the questions begin. Genesis, go.
I don't know.
Go ahead, Genesis. Ask your question.
You said he was found guilty of unauthorized parking, right?
I didn't. No, this is civil. I didn't say he was found guilty of anything.
The unauthorized park, though.
Thank you, Your Honor. We're gonna be heading out. Thank you. Genesis, you cannot come into this court case at the very end of it and start arguing with the judge, please.
You Do whatever you
Thanks,
want.
y'all.
Whatever you want.
Take
Thank
it
you,
easy.
Your Honor.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys. I hope you have a wonderful day. I appreciate your time.
No, most you gotta take Genesis.
I'm not taking Genesis fucking anywhere. I'm going anyway.
You gotta be a good sergeant. You gotta.
No, I don't give a fuck what she does. Come on, Nikav. I gotta go. Nikav, I have to go up to Grapeseed. Do you want to ride with? Hi, Harriet. Do you want to ride with Harriet?
Yeah, I'll just get a ride with you.
All right.
That's fine. I can make my way from
All
Grapeseed.
right, because I have to meet about the Dallas situation.
Oh God, what's the?
Never mind.
You
Don't
can
look
tell me
into
on
it.
the
Don't
way.
ask. Don't look into it. Yeah, it'll save you a big headache. Huge. We threw her under the bus. Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
Well, no, it's not. Okay, our car's gone.
Yeah, it probably got towed.
Why would our car get towed? All right.
What? You tell me, Moose. You tell me. Why would our car
I
get
was
towed?
just out here, and it was. All right, come here. Come on. It's just fucking.
It was a nice rental.
And I could not. I don't want to ride with Harriet.
Is she still trying to kill you?
I don't fucking know. I just ignore her.
That's probably smart.
That's this car.
Okay, that's funny. That's 100. Yeah.
Do you want to call and try to get
I
a
want to
tow?
take a photo of it. I just want to take a photo of it and send it to him.
Yeah.
Should I do that?
We gotta go. We gotta
wait,
import.
my fucking battery in my camera died. I couldn't if I wanted to. That's funny though.
Good job. I can't believe that we had to do all that for Genesis to complain about it afterwards. Whatever.
Let me
Good-
ask you
good
something.
ruling, right?
Is it? Yeah. I mean, yeah, kinda.
1,500 for
I
the
still
lawyer
think-
fees. That's. He did say it was illegally parked. He's just saying 1,500.
He said it was
for
illegally parked, but he
Genesis
still
didn't
said
do the
Genesis is
report.
liable for the impound fee, which doesn't make any sense to me. But overall, good ruling.
I mean, fuck
you know,
$1,500.
the report was blank. I said that before on our way down here. The report was blank. You know,
fuck it.
probably going to be a slap on the wrist kind of thing. 1,500, but that's fair. I got no problem
I'd
with the ruling.
say, you know what, Nika, for the first time, that was a great court case ruling. You know, good. I think it was good. You know, could he have
That
said
was
no,
good.
fuck you? Yeah, whatever. But you know, didn't the report. So
I gotta know. What's the Dallas thing? What happened to Dallas? Is she
I'm
okay?
not gonna lie. She's okay. Well, she wasn't gonna be okay. I actually, as much as I want to tell you, we did win. As much as I want to tell you, I know that it's gonna come up at some point, and maybe in the future. I'd rather you just not know. You'd, as someone who's close with her, you're gonna do a lot better not knowing. So.
All right.
She's alive though.
Okay.
Because I don't want you, not that I don't trust you to say nothing, but if I tell you, you're gonna think about it, okay, and you're gonna treat her differently. I don't want that, right? You know what I mean?
Well, that's not. I don't know. Why? I mean, why would I treat her differently?
You're prodding, and I'm not gonna allow it. I'm
All
not gonna
right.
talk about it. She's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Nothing happened. Also, if I explained it to you, it would take 3 hours.
Oh God! All right, fuck that.
Yes. This is like, we've all had like hours and hours and hours and hours of conversation about this. This is like a, you know, Metzger knows about this.
Okay, Christ. All right, yeah, fuck
it's,
that.
I
I don't want to touch
know.
that. Let me ask you this: is it? So I guess Franklin wasn't there because he got kidnapped, that sucks.
Oh, Franklin got kidnapped?
Yeah, that's why he didn't make it. So you know, fair. I'm not mad at him, but I did send him $2,500.
Yeah, he should send that back, or at least like 2,000 of it back.
Maybe
because
2,000. He
paste
did
that
a little
stuff.
legwork.
Yeah, did
He posted some stuff I saw, but
Or you know what we could do? Leave that as a favor. Next time we don't need to retain it.
yeah, just auto retain. You know what? That's a better idea.
I think that might be good.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna park this here so people don't come. All right, I gotta talk with Everett. I'll be on patrol in a little
All
bit.
right. Yeah,
Good luck. Hello.
Hey, how's it going, Moose? Did you drive here?
Nikov drove in his own car. He bought a car.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What did he buy?
I don't know. I don't know about cars. What's going on?
So Harold gave us a deadline to do the Dallas stuff by tomorrow because she was asking about it today. So I think I got a next step. I guess I got like a plan for the next couple steps we need to take.
What are you thinking? Also, I was in the middle of the court case trying to write up that statement, but I'll get it in tonight or right after we talk.
Oh yeah, that's definitely on the to-do list for me to bug you about that statement. But first, I think we need to talk to Dallas one more time in a formal setting because she doesn't have a formal statement in there yet. We've kind of just talked to her or talked at her, several times or talked to her on a personal level. And since we're not going to do a tribunal, I feel like she deserves a chance to enter a formal statement of, to explaining her actions, right?
Yeah.
And I want her to do that because a lot of the time I feel like we've just been kind of, she's been kind of a wall during some of these conversations, and we've been pulling teeth trying to get what's really happened out of her. So I think that's a good step, and I'll leave it up to you, but I was thinking we could offer her an officer advocate if she wants one.
Yeah. I mean, we could do both. I think that's good. Do you want to try to, like, after this, talk to her, like, ASAP? I think that would be good. Just talk to her if she's around. Just me and you.
Yeah, I think so.
I had a real long heart-to-heart with her after she got suspended, and she seemed to turn around a little bit and kind of be a little bit more understanding. So hopefully it continued through the next few days.
Well, I talked to her today, and she's really worried about her
Oh,
job.
God. I personally think that, like, her job should be fine. I want to bring her back in. I think the idea should be to talk to Dallas about, like, hey, I hope you understand why we did this. The information you had and what you were doing was putting you at risk. Sorry if it wasn't perfect. Not the best outcome, maybe, but as long as you come back and understand what you did was wrong, and please, I told this to Harold, what I think we should do is, we want Dallas to continue to have that mindset of, like, trying to rehabilitate people, right? But maybe she just runs it by us first. And make sure that they're not, like, maybe she just, like, lets us know first. Harold was talking about some sort of, like, parole thing or whatever, like a person, like a job where she does that.
Oh, that's because I gave him that idea.
That was
separately.
He did say that, yeah.
I'm working on pipelines for PNT, and I got 2 formal proposals in the work. One is forensics, and the other is casework.
Huge.
You've heard of caseworkers, right?
Yeah, I really like your idea. I think it should be done. I think she should be one, and that she would be perfectly fit for that role.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, I want to be able to be something civilians do, but if she's a kind of test, I mean, I don't see why cops can't do it, right? If they're passionate about it.
I mean, it's good. It puts oversight on these people that have this idea that they need to help reform people, so that we can see what they're doing and they can do it in a way that they're protected, and we know if they're getting too close.
Yeah, and every once in a while you're gonna run into someone who is gonna respond to that, right? Who's gonna criminal is gonna seek that type of thing out. I don't know. I've never seen a service like that offered, so I think it'd be pretty cool if we could pull it off.
I think you should do it. I think it's a really good idea.
All right. Well, oh, and then we got to meet with Veronica to kind of. Oh, did I already say that? The other thing I meant to say is Harold mentioned firing her straight up just a second ago. Because he said Quinn Fury? I don't know. He said Quinn got fired for this exact or something really similar to this week. He mentioned iridescent as well. But I never know with Harold because I'm tired of the captains kind of jerking me off about we should fire this person, we should fire that person.
And then
they don't fucking ever do it.
Yeah. I think he might have just been bringing it up. I don't think we fired Dallas. I think you know just as well as I do that this is the last straw for her, though. This is the first time she's done this. We know she interfered or had personal relations with Kenny Rickett, but she wasn't a cop then. And I think that it's going to be 3 strikes kind of thing for her. If this happens again, she's gone. But if she's working as a caseworker, she has a job and a thing to tunnel that energy towards that's legal. It has oversight. So I think we keep her.
I already have an answer for this, but I want to hear your answer. What about the argument that trusting her with casework is a bad idea because she's already proven that she can't handle this?
She didn't really prove that she couldn't. She didn't really do anything super wrong other than get close to him.
Well, I mean, she kind of displayed large lack of judgment, right?
Sure, but
and we caught it before there was any grave consequences.
Yeah,
there surely would have been grave consequences if we didn't intervene.
But she also showed judgment that was good, where she had people like Iridescent constantly texting her every 10 minutes. She had code words. She let people know when she was with him. She did take precautions, whether or not she should have had to take them, and should she have done in the first place. Of course, lack of judgment on that part, but, you know, to defend her a little bit, I still think it's fucking stupid, but she did recognize some of the risk and put things into place that would keep her safe. Whether or not I agree or not is a different story.
Well, that's a good answer. My answer is basically just that we don't have a formal structure for the type of police work that she wanted to do, so we weren't able to enable her because it's a failing on our part that we weren't a good resource for her to do that type of police work.
True. And she did have, it's not like she did anything malicious. She didn't leak anything. Her bringing up the case, I'm not going to lie, when she explained it to me, you know, that whole thing about Skylar and them saying like, oh, you know, he got shot and Dallas immediately told people to put in a statement or something about it. There was a reason for that. And it was because there was a case on someone else or something. It made sense. I was like, oh, okay. So you weren't just being overly emotionally attached to the guy. So I think we talked to her. I think we asked her, one of the things we asked her is her reasoning behind bringing that case up after he got put in ICU. And yeah.
All right. As far as officers advocates, oh fuck, Nikov went off duty. I wanted it to be Nikov because I just wanted to dunk on him.
Yeah, he went off duty.
Fuck. I mean, I guess we'll just say you can have an officer advocate, you can pick one, but it.
Yeah. And depending
should
how
probably be
she.
someone on duty.
Depending how she how she reacts to all this, I think is going to have to how do I.
Oh, God damn it. I told Veronica I wanted to meet with her. Now she's down there chomping at the bit to meet. You want to meet with Veronica real quick?
Yeah, let's do it.
The Dallas stuff?
Yeah.
And Beep's here too, so.
That's fine.
And then you might have to listen to me talk about forensics for a couple minutes.
That's fine. I'll see if Dallas is around while we do that, yeah?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, Moose.
Hey, Dallas. How are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm okay. I just want to make sure and see if you're around. Would you be able to chat in 15 minutes or so? I'm with Everett. want to talk to you, and you know, there's been some updates about stuff that you know, right? And so I want to talk to you, not as like a in trouble thing, but we wanted to like let you kind of vent everything out to us. And we also are, I don't know, I don't really want you suspended anymore, so.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay, so we're about to talk to Veronica and Beef just to kind of get them, you know, the lowdown on what's going on and what we're thinking of doing. They're not going to be involved with talking with you. Just me and Everett, if you're comfortable with that, and we can have you have an officer advocate too if you want. But we're not going to like talk at you like what's been going on. We just kind of want to like let you talk to us a little bit if that's okay.
Yeah, that's okay.
All right, it might be 15-20 minutes, but we're up in Grapeseed, and we can meet you halfway wherever.
Okay,
I'll just give you a call.
Yeah.
All right, bye-bye.
Their own mother for reporting to the cops that someone had been kidnapped from ICU.
Hello.
Oh, yeah.
Hello. Dallas is around, and she said she is willing to talk about all that stuff, Everett. So whenever we're ready, I told her it'll be like 15-20 minutes, and I'll give her a call.
All right.
So, and she seemed open to it, and she seemed like she was doing pretty well about it.
Do you want to step in the captain's office so Sammy Sharkbait or whoever the fuck doesn't harass us?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Is he around?
One time I sat in the bush in front of the station just to see who came by, and Sammy came around every 30 minutes to check our gates.
What a fucker, dude. Such a
be
fucker.
like that. Oh, we can use the couch.
I'll come a little closer. So the first thing I was talking about with Moose was getting a formal statement from Dallas Moore, because we currently don't have one entered. We're not going to do a tribunal, but so far we've talked to her a couple times, and it's been, depending on the talk we've had, it's been like talking to a wall where we're kind of digging and probing for her side. And I think we need to get her side stated by her pretty much uninterrupted, and get that entered into the supervisor report. I talked to Harold earlier today, and he wants us to wrap this up by tomorrow. So from a supervisor standpoint, once we get Dallas's statement, Harold thought that, and once we get Moose's statement, Harold thought that we three, me, Moose, and you, Veronica, should be able to review the facts in totality and then come to a decision about disciplinary action. I don't really see any roadblocks in that, as long as everything's going.
I mean, here's my opinion, especially if we're talking about disciplinary action. I don't think she's doing anything like maliciously or something that would be like, you chose to fuck up, therefore this is your punishment. I feel like she is too naive and inexperienced in a lot of things to know the right thing to do to protect herself, as much as she might think she knows what she's doing or what steps she's taken. And the steps that we did with, suspending her and stuff, this is to protect her. Rollins is going to be released in prison tomorrow, I believe.
The Mayhem Major case might be put up, or the case for Mayhem
It probably
Major might
won't,
be put up soon,
because Jeff suspended the person working on the case.
Yeah, we talked to Winona, and me and Beef are, we told her to put in anything she needed. So me and Beef are going to try and churn out anything so we can hopefully keep him in there. But yeah, he might.
Yeah, she has not gotten a hold of me about needing anything. So,
she put the group chat up, right? Sorry, I tangented. Anyways, hopefully he doesn't get out of prison, but he might. You're right.
Well, I mean, I got a couple thoughts on the disciplinary things, and I've already said to most is like, for me, the big one is lack of judgment, and the other one is conduct. The lack of judgment and kind of going into this dangerous situation, which if we didn't intervene, there could have been some pretty grave consequences.
Yes.
In conduct, I mean, there's things where she had burner phones and was kind of operating a little shady.
I'd be interested if she feels she hasn't done anything wrong. She's just there to help him. She'd be willing to give us her phone records.
Yeah. I have a little bit of
I
insight.
almost think she should turn those burner phones in, honestly.
I agree. A little bit insight, Veronica. I told Everett this already. I talked to Iridescent and Dallas after she was suspended. Just kind of like a, hey, please don't fucking die kind of thing. But got a little more insight. She felt that she's like, I am taking the steps. I don't agree with this, right? It's still stupid, but she's like, I was taking the steps. I had, I told people when I was with him, I had them in Iridescent send me coded messages, and there were codes we'd send back and forth every 10 minutes to check in. I'd ping all. So the burner phones, one of the things for the burner phones was apparently because he's known to take the person's phones and go through them and text people, and she didn't want that to happen, so she just carried around a burner phone and did it. So that there was never any sort of information that was leaked, which I would have loved for her
But
to
she
say
was
to
also
us.
carrying that on duty. Like,
Yeah, 100%.
That's the
Still,
thing.
still agree, not good, but she thinks that she did the right. It's like you said, there's nothing malicious. She really thought she was helping, but Everett brought up the topic of, and I'll let Everett talk about it, of not being able to enable that kind of police work. You brought up, Everett, which I do agree with.
Yeah, that's part of it, is that we don't have a formal structure in place for casework. We have zero resources on it. Chances are, if she went to most of her chain of command and said, I really want to do some casework with this guy, there's a good shot at rehabilitation. No one would have a fucking clue about how to help her or where to point her to start.
I would point her to, we aren't trained, we don't have it set up, and that needs to go through the medical system.
Well, I mean, traditional casework,
This guy's not traditional.
Yep.
Right. And it
Yeah.
wouldn't, I mean, the medicals, they're never going to be able to handle it. I don't know. I got more thoughts on that, but I'll save them.
I don't know if it should go through the medical field.
Right,
'Cause
but
it's
I
like
mean,
a caseworker.
Quimbley would love that.
But if he's claiming, this
sucks.
this bipolar disorder, which we know he's faking,
Yep.
let a doctor call him out on it and counsel him to be better and stop doing stupid shit. Because he doesn't want to do that.
I think that's part of where she overstepped, is she started to play counselor, whereas a true caseworker would say, let's set up your therapy appointments and I'll make sure you get to them. Let's set up a payment plan. I want to make sure you have a place to live. I want to make sure that you have a place to work. And, we're going to track all that stuff
Even
together.
a probation officer help with that. I mean, they do have some system set up for that.
Right. So, but the thing is, we don't have any knowledge or experience with that kind of stuff. So she went out on a limb and did all this stuff unsupported and did it in a really amateurish way with good faith.
Yeah.
But the other thing too that Harold brought up, and he might just be messing with me, but I kind of need to get details on why Quinn Fury was released, because he mentioned, I don't know if we should just release her because someone's already been fired this week or something similar. And I don't have any details on
I have the
Quinn Fury
details on
thing.
that.
Is it similar?
It started out the same way. Grew very close to a criminal who was extremely violent. He got upset when cops would get hurt. Cops that he liked would get hurt, and how he would handle that would be to shoot other cops to teach the cops he hurt that, hey, you should have been doubled up. And that led to kidnapping a cop, killing a cop, in the name of trying to get payback for the cops who didn't protect the other cops. And then Quinn called that person an hour and a half after the cop died to say this cop died, telling that to the murderer who had time to destroy evidence.
Yeah.
Oh, so she straight up just leaked.
Way worse.
Yeah.
That's okay. That's
Yeah.
a lot
That's
worse.
way worse. It's way worse.
So the ground.
But it was all in the name of, I had a close relationship with a criminal who told me he wanted to reform and change, and we both would do drug problems together, so we were helping each other out, and I was gonna help him reform.
Yeah.
And but then this happened.
Yeah, I think I think we all kind of agree
know?
there's like a no malicious stuff, dumb as fuck, shouldn't have been him, but if this was another person, needs to heed the warnings. I think the biggest thing is when we talk to Dallas soon, if you guys agree. I personally don't think she'd be fired. I think this is very clearly a last chance thing. If this happens again, she could be fired. But about that case that you said she brought up after he was shot, Wilson, she explained it to me. And her explanation of why she brought it up was more of there was some other case apparently that it was linked to, or someone else, like another charge, where she's like, oh, this is important, let's make sure to get the statements in. But I think contextually it made it seem way worse because of her connection to Dean, which again, I wish she didn't clam up when we talked to her and explain that. And we're gonna ask when we talk to her, but I do think there's a lack of malice.
No, it was because someone turned in a gun that was used in a crime, and she thought because there was a diamond thing there that he did it.
Exactly,
that
the diamond
this is a
tape
suspect,
thing.
but still, it's like just
still looks icky.
Took the hot gun, write the report, but don't go. It's not up to you to interfere with the investigation of the other case.
Yep, I want her to know,
especially when you're close to the victim. It was, like armed cops.
I want her to know, fucking don't ever do this shit again. And I told this to Everett. I think if, before any of this caseworker stuff goes on and is formal, I think regardless, if she wants to do this kind of thing, before she does and gets involved with them, let a member of her command know, her higher ups.
Approval, yes.
Exactly. Let us know so people can at least be like, ooh, not this person. Because if it's, if we're like, oh, okay, like we said before, like Sammy Sharkbait, whatever, it'd be a different story. So I think biggest thing to let her know, we're keeping her safe for suspending her. In the future, if she ever wants to do this, try to have better judgment and run it by people. And
she needs to stop contacting him. That's
yes.
the biggest thing is when he does get out of prison, you are not allowed to continue trying to, help him. You aren't trained for that.
Oh.
This is not someone you can help.
Exactly. Those are just the big things, to be honest.
Is this okay for Harry to be in here or no?
For who?
I'll leave.
Oh God,
Harriet?
no.
No, absolutely not.
You gotta go. Come on, Harry, we'll leave.
Sorry.
Hope she didn't hear me say that.
That's them's the do you guys think she should stay? I'm under the idea that it's been a few days. Maybe tomorrow we unsuspend her after a talk. Depending on how the talk goes, of course she has to be understanding that what she did was wrong.
I think she needs to release her phone records.
Well, that's what we need to decide. That is that going to be a condition that she has to release phone records and turn in the burner phones.
I mean, she needs to give us consent to look at all of those burners and all of that stuff because we need to make sure.
And are we asking just for
communication
between conversations with Dean Rollins?
However, he was using burner phones, so I mean, we're only concerned really with Dean's. We're not looking at anything else. But if because she admitted that he was using burner phones too, I don't know. Like when we get the subpoena request, we can't just put his number in there because they were communicating under multiple different phone numbers.
Yeah. Can we not write up a search warrant for Dean's stuff? Since he's in for mayhem, does he not? Can we not probably get a search and seizure for like fruits of communication?
TC for it.
Well, to me, before we think about that, for me, it's like how much she's actually going to be able to produce on her own and how forthcoming she's going to be before we consider options like that.
Because that's what I'm saying. It's her willingness to cooperate. And if she didn't do anything wrong, like she insists, she's just trying to help him and show us, give us the record showing you were just trying to help him. Just give us the burner phones, look through the burner phones.
And then are we going to ask her to subpoena her own phone, or is she just going to hand her main phone over?
Well, I'd ask for her consent to records for her own phone, and we'll just ask her straight up on your own phone. Did you only communicate with him on his registered phone number, or are there also burner phone numbers? Because if she can be honest and tell us what phone number she was communicating on her personal phone, we'll only subpoena for those numbers. I don't care, other conversations she had with other people. My concern is conversations she had with him and access, whatever access she gave him. So if she would consent, we're only looking for conversations between her and Dean to ensure that, not only she didn't violate any laws by leaking anything, but also more clues on signs of that she may miss, not realizing things that he says that will point to future plans that he has. Because there are things, you know, like we know that
Timmy,
he told her,
no! We're
"You're
not
too good for
firing
this world,"
Dallas.
which is what he told like
What up,
right
dude?
before he stabbed a knife into her stomach and left it there. You know, she may not see clues that we know about that are signs of things to come. And so we'd like to see her records to make sure there aren't any of those impending signs of doom that she has no idea about. It's another safety thing.
Should we bring in Ashley?
And I think
well,
if
I
she'd
guess
be
my last
forthcoming to
question.
give
Hire
that
Quinn?
to us, you know, that would be helpful.
Yeah. My last question is, besides those conditions, are we gonna impose
That's
any
just a
other
court clerk,
type of patrol type punishments?
I would say doubled up, mandatory double up, as long as for the immediate future until, like, you know, if Dina's out of prison, she needs to be on mandatory double up while he's out of prison.
I have a suggestion. If you're okay with this, Veronica and Beef, I personally think that we should recommend like or give her like X amount of hours of like working with CID, like help them on a, like assist them on a case in a way that's like auxiliary, where it's like okay, you know, they're not directly involved, but like learn, get closer to some of this stuff so you can see the ways that these people operate, so you can avoid them.
Moose, are you saying she should do forensics?
Oh my god, yes.
Wow, that segues us into our next topic, Veronica.
I actually didn't.
Oh my god, that was so smooth.
Oh my god.
Veronica, have I talked to you about forensics?
Yes.
Oh,
Pretty
you
sure
don't
you
have to,
have.
you don't have to do
Someone
this.
has. Someone about for the new hires or whatever, or people wanting to come into
Yeah,
take
so
place of auxiliary hours or something like that.
I'm getting the proposal written up, and I've already kind of put it out there as a punishment, or it's more of a learning punishment than anything. But an aspect of forensics is taking detailed witness statements for violent and nonviolent crimes and asking investigative questions for probe, for information.
Thank you for the sub. I
and,
appreciate it.
You know, really getting deep in there with questioning and working with CID to figure out the next steps. I mean, ultimately, they kind of are CID lackeys, which is the thing I wanted to talk to you about tonight.
What did Mac McCain do?
Which is, I see this like potential pipeline having a big relationship with CID, in that they kind of are your little, almost like, you know how Strong Rock uses his analysts.
Dude, I always want to say,
I mean,
I always want to say
people
Winter
be-
Storm.
And they're MDW
I
horse.
know it's like I know it's Stark.
Exactly, yeah. So
but
if
my
you guys
brain always
had,
wants
like,
to say Winter Storm.
a boilerplate subpoena that you wanted
I
to
thought Mac McCain
delegate
was
out
involved.
there and just give someone the bare minimum details about why they need to write it, you know, that's something you could do. If you wanted to dispatch them to take a statement or to schedule an interview with somebody, and maybe they're not like a major suspect, but they're kind of a periphery person, or it's like the first round of interviews, like it's maybe someone you're going to follow up with, but you kind of want to make contact and get some beginning questions
Someone said
out
he
of
was
the way.
involved.
They could be your go-tos for that. So what are your thoughts about running Dallas do something like that this week?
Well, first, I never want better police work to be considered a punishment.
Yeah, it's like a learning, it's like a re-education, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's a consequence, though. It's a corrective action. It really is, though. Because we had instances of someone. Did you hear about Olivia Knight sending off someone that was potentially an accomplice for a felon? Yeah, you heard about that.
Yeah. That was not good.
So, I mean, this is kind of a necessary corrective action. And ultimately, you know, the end goal is if we run some people through this pipeline, you know, we're just going to have better officers who never make these mistakes. It's not going to be the sole pipeline, but it's going to be one of them, right? And I hope it's a very attractive one.
Now, who's creating all the training documentation for this?
I am. I'm writing up the proposal. It's going to include I already have a list of duties, so it's gonna expand out into standard operating procedures. We'll get uniforms. We'll get some example reports going because we're gonna ask things of them like to write evidence analysis reports. So besides reconstruction of things in VR, because that's something you can do with one of these people, is you can give them a violent scene and say, you know, go reconstruct it in VR. That way it's not a CID detective doing it. And maybe they probably end up having a hand in it, but you know, these are the people you give the first pass to.
That can also be used in court, I'm pretty sure. That's
Yeah,
why we have it.
Totally.
Strengthen the case.
So I mean,
I'm
they're
gonna
gonna
grab
have
water,
example
chat,
reports to work
and then,
off of.
I'll call Iridescent and break her
We'll
the
probably
terrible-
have a training. What's it called? Rubric. I don't know. All the things you want will be in there. Is there anything specific you want?
I just want to make sure that they're trained how to do it properly, because there's nothing worse than people who take a witness statement and don't know how to ask the proper questions, and the statement just becomes useless.
No, I mean, we'll probably end up doing, when this is not just something that we delegate out to people, it's probably something we'll end up doing onboarding classes, and it might even have its own sign-offs. I don't know. It could be as cooked as we need it to be, or you know, it depends. A lot of people are probably going to have a pass at this idea before it gets launched. Because Twilight's going to have input, and then, you know, ultimately the higher ups will have input. Everyone seems really on board about it, which I'm excited about. I want to see it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, it's a good
simultaneous-
idea. Just getting it implemented correctly can sometimes be a challenge.
Well, yeah, we need to get someone passionate to launch it and build it up, which I'm your guy. Simultaneously, though, I'm thinking, you know, if we're doing this for forensics, I think it could be interesting to do this for casework too.
I would say small, and then don't open it too big. Always start small.
Well, my worry is that this is my pressing imperative right now, is that Toretti is clamping down on PNT and is going to be extending the life of cadets. So not only are you going to have cadets in the cadet phase longer, but it's going to take longer for people to be hired. Because what we're expecting right now is that by the time someone's even offered an interview, that we have already known them for a month or two. So what's driving me crazy right now, and Harold thankfully is already planning for this, but we need to have pipelines for hiring that are engaging, and they're going to keep people around for a month or two yesterday. Because we can have the best candidates in the world who are super interesting, like really like go-getters, and they could even have prior work experience. But if we're going to tell them you're going to be a groundskeeper for 2 months, you know, that's not going to fly with everybody. Some people are just going to move on. So, you know, there's dispatch and DOC, but we get shit for using those as pipelines. Just the other day, I heard Lennon got pissed because we hired 3 of our dispatchers. So I don't know. I'm just trying to come up with maybe 2 heavy hitters like that. Ain't a good idea to do it once, but we need something, and we need it really quick, or sooner than later. Not rush, but sooner than later.
The only thing I worry about is making it be a little extra work for us, because if they don't know what they're doing, and then we have to triple check their work.
Well, my dream is
Boy,
that
howdy.
once you get this department up and running, is that you'll identify some people who this type of work is so appealing to them that they don't want to become full law enforcement officers. They might just want to graduate to the next step of forensics. Just like some people stay dispatchers and they don't want to become, you know.
Yeah.
I think you have to realize that if they're doing forensics, they're going to have access to everything police have. So that's
not
we
everything.
can we can make it so they don't have everything. We could have it be like dispatch reports kind of deal, you know?
No, if you're doing forensic, you gotta access the incident report.
Oh yeah, sorry. I thought
Yeah. So that's kind of a big deal.
The counterpoint to that is right now we meet people at interviews and we onboard them and we talk to them for about 20 minutes on an interview and then we hire them. So you actually get to trust people more.
True.
If you hire them and work with them slowly, because I don't. We're giving people a badge and a gun already. Is what I'm trying to say.
That's true. That's true.
We're already giving that trust out really freely.
Yeah, but they're also doing police work, so they're being monitored closely.
Forensics would be monitored. I agree with that.
I mean, there's probably MDW solutions that can be come up with, or it could just be a thing where we take a risk and we start small.
I'm with Big Ev on this one, man. I'm with Big Ev.
It's worth a try. I mean, it's.
I think she sees that.
I don't think there's anything not
Forensics?
worth trying. It's you know, you never know.
Me too.
What they experiment with and
Hexlight's
find out
so
it goes really
good,
well.
dude. I want him to run
We've
more
tried a whole
PNT.
lot of different things in PNT.
He's always been so good.
A whole lot of different things at the start of the hiring process.
Yeah, I'll
So it
puzzle
doesn't hurt
out
to try something
Yeah,
else.
Sean, so you're a nobody.
I'll puzzle out the MDW question because I'm already thinking, what if there's a new section that, you know, instead of dispatch reports, it's forensics reports, and then if forensics does forensics for a scene, and you just attach it to the main report.
It's like we have the crime lab reports right now.
Taking ideas from FIB?
Just like those reports that I've definitely
FIB
looked
can't
at.
do forensics. Like they don't have incidents like we do.
Mm-hmm.
You've looked at those too, right, Moose?
Yeah.
The crime.
Crime lab reports, like
crime lab.
when you get a bloody knife, you need to run the blood on the knife and get an actual report on what was the result was, that kind of stuff.
I haven't done that in a very, very, very long time, but I remember doing it. I've run a lot of food for poison, but
Yeah, anyway, it's just I've never had a reason to use those. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
But I don't know. I feel like MDW Solutions probably, if there's anything that we can actually probably, you know, have some help with, it's probably MDW Solutions, right?
Yeah, no, there is something that I don't know if you're aware of this. Let's say you have a bunch of evidence from a scene. You can take that evidence back into the evidence room and the lab will kind of basically duplicate it for you. So you'll get another bag with identical evidence, which if you wanted to create your own report with that evidence, you can.
So is that
So that's
useful
almost
to
something.
us?
Well, let's say if we didn't want to give incident report access, we give, and they just have, you know, forensic report.
Oh yeah, totally.
Here's basically a duplicate set of the forensics of it. We need to still get them pictures of the scene. That's a super important part of recreation. But there's a way where they can do scene recreation, they can do forensics, and have it be its own thing and not in the actual incident report if we needed to.
Oh yeah, I mean 100%.
If they set up forensic reports like incidents reports where you can do
dude, Sean, you should, because we're hopefully going to do this.
Snapshots and stuff.
And then they can just attach the forensics report to the main report or something, or we can, just like we would with a doctor's report, you know?
Yep. So, and that's also a good training tool. We could, you know, find a couple incidents with that are
because it's
really
a server
good to help
that's
train.
allowed
Hey,
me and
recreate the
everyone
scene, and
that I've
hey,
interacted with
you
to
can
be
set up
creatively,
your own report.
like,
Let them do it. Whether it's civilian report,
free
incident
and
report,
enabled to the point where
forensic report.
I've never felt held back
You know,
that I
you can
couldn't do
give
something.
a whole class of cadets their own thing that's all identical, and tell
This
them to
couple
recreate
plays
it.
really fun because
I
you get to
love that.
interact
I mean, I
with people
think that-
nonstop. You have political
our
RP, you
MDW
have,
is so rich in features. Just
no, I'm
thinking about some
I'm
people that
answering
really
real.
just sink their teeth into it. and become,
You're
like,
never bored. There's always something to do.
expert
You get to
witnesses,
interact with
you
everyone
know,
on the
to have,
server,
like, a
regardless
forensics, a really skilled
of
forensics
who they
person
are.
go up in court and testify and really be able
There's
to
more
speak to
facets
shit.
of police RP.
I get a little cop
and a lot
boner
of
thinking
really
about
good
it.
role players do cop, and it's really fun. It has nothing to do with like actually cop.
I mean, a
shit.
big
You
one,
Just
sorry.
get so much more RP.
I mean, it's nothing to be ashamed of.
All right, I think I saw Dallas. Is there anything else we need to talk about?
I think we're good.
All right.
Oh, I'm gonna call Iridescent right now. While Dallas is on their way, I'm gonna tell Dallas to come up. I'm gonna call Iridescent and let
You
them
can
know
talk
that.
to Iridescent about Mac McCann.
Yes.
Yeah, we
Yes.
should.
Oh God,
I'm gonna
damn
call
it,
her
she
right now. I'm calling
is.
Dallas, and we should have them. We'll tell them to meet
It's,
up here, right? And then
we have a policy, so don't associate with.
I'm pretty sure Iridescent won't.
Hi, Bruce.
Hello.
All right.
What? Why did you answer like that?
What do you feel? Rigsby. Oh God, Rigsby.
Bye.
No, Rigsby it just knocked me over is all.
What the hell? Come up to Grapeseed.
I'm at Grapeseed.
Oh, okay. We'll see ya.
Okay, I'm in the hangar.
All right, I'm right here.
Okay.
Why not purple? I don't know. Because Onyx has been really fucking good RP.
I'm not encouraging it.
Hi, Moose.
Hello. Did you hear what we were saying? Did you listen to what we were saying?
I didn't even know you guys were here.
Oh, okay.
Like no, I didn't hear anything.
Dude, we literally just got here like less than 5 minutes
Oh,
ago.
perfect.
Yeah,
Let me
no.
call Iridescent about how Mac McCann killed a cop, and
Oh, yeah.
Iridescent was out of town.
she just called me, so
Oh.
I'm calling her really quick. I'm gonna tell Everett you're over here,
Okay.
and we'll go talk.
Hello, Moose.
Everett, she's at the She's at the gate. Hey.
Hello.
Hey, did you see what I said?
No, I didn't, because I had to go to the hospital because two cougars attacked me, and a lovely ranger saved me.
Also, purple doesn't have grapeseed.
I just got medical treatment,
I
and
forgot
I'm heading back into the woods now. And I'm going to. But once I get, I will look at it. You sent it to me, did you?
Yeah. So, Mac McCann was holding up a cop, and then
No.
with a gun, and then they shot that cop and killed them. No.
Like she's in ICU.
No, they're dead. They're murdered. They're
Was she-
dead. They
like
announced
dead,
it.
like
Yes,
dead, like
Winter.
in the morgue.
Yes, they're in the morgue.
Winter?
They announced it. It's Winter. Yes, they killed Winter.
Elias's friend Winter.
Yes. No, they're fucking dead.
And you sure it was Mac?
Yep. He was caught.
All right, I'll read this report and then I'll call you back right after.
Or I don't know if he was charged yet, but we know like he's. Oh no! Wait, Yeah, their parole expires. I think they're out on bail or something until.
And you're not shitting me. You're not taking a piss out of me like you
I
like
gave
you
you
always
the
do.
report. It's very iridescent.
Okay.
I'm not. I don't take the piss.
Listen, I just got out of the hospital. I haven't seen it yet. I'll look at it as
Okay, yeah,
as
it
soon
was
as we return this phone call.
it was a store robbery gone wrong, and they shot and killed the officer. No.
All right, I'm
iridescent. I'm real
I'm gonna
sorry.
read this. I'll call you back, okay?
Okay, hurry. Sounds
Okay.
good. All right, let's
I
get
don't
down.
like how she's already crying.
Let's fuck it.
Also, why does Harriet have 8 before her call? She's a captain right now.
I don't know. I don't know why he had to come in and ask if Harriet could come in. All right, Dallas, let's I'll grab the car. I don't know. Let's go somewhere. All right, time for serious conversation. Also, YPD, you can have a really fucking serious roleplay and also really fucking stupid roleplay. All the time. Huge meeting of the day. This is actually huge. This is actually huge. Depending on how she does is like the future of her character.
Yes, you're honest. Come on, Dallas. Where are we
Bye,
going?
Dallas. I'll see you in a little bit. I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Hopefully not crash on my bike.
All right.
I'm just gonna go to Gord's desk because I don't want people just listening into what we're saying.
Oh, good idea.
You know what I mean? I feel like if we're not at the station, people won't just like walk up to us.
We won't have captains sending cadets asking if they can come in.
Well, that was Harriet, right?
Yeah,
we could go here,
you
but
know.
this is Gord's. It's more of like this is like an interrogation. I don't know. We don't gotta. This seems more of an interrogation, but we're not interrogating. You know, I don't. Where should we go? Want to go inside this house? The abandoned house?
It's fine with me, bro.
Dallas, where do you feel comfortable talking?
Wherever, I guess.
Okay, why are you saying it like that?
I don't know. I don't know what's about to happen.
Okay,
I'm a little
nothing.
nervous.
We're just talking. It's like I said. I don't know. I don't want you to feel like you're. Oh, I know the perfect place. I know the perfect place.
You're taking us to the weird little farm?
Yeah, the big fire they've always got going there. Sitting around the fireplace.
Okay.
That's less stressful, right?
Sure.
Ah!
Oh.
Oh my god. Dallas, how's your days off been?
They've been all right. Mostly been like decorating and stuff.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you got tasked with decorating the barracks, right, or something?
Yeah.
You want to sit around the fireplace? Or you want to sit on the couch? Where should we? Let's just sit around the fire. All right. Everett, you wanna just start?
Yeah.
Speak
so
up.
Essentially, we got you here today because in review of everything, we have looked back on our conversations with you this week, and we felt like sometimes we were just talking at you, and other times we were kind of probing you and digging for information. So just in the midst of this whole process, we'd like you to just kind of give us a formal statement, about the topic of your relationship with Dean Rollins, events that happened, your intent, basically just your side of it. Right?
Okay.
And if you want to, you could have an officer advocate here, and that's up to you.
Do I need an officer advocate? What?
No,
I don't
but
really.
So, an officer advocate is basically someone that they're kind of like your defense lawyer, except they're not as big of an asshole. They can give you advice, or they can be someone that raises good questions, or anything like that.
Oh, I don't really have anything to hide, so I don't think I need one.
Again, you're not in
Some
trouble.
people are just more comfortable with them.
You're not in any trouble, but just like you said, it's not anything more than just we realize you never really got a chance to just tell us,
Yeah.
Rather hear it out of your mouth than you having to defend yourself.
Yeah, so wherever we like to start, Dallas.
I guess, let's see. So, I first, actually met Dean when I think I was picking up Brooklyn to go towing with her. I was picking her up from her food truck, and he was there. Actually, no, wait, no, I forgot. I met him sooner than that, and I didn't know it was him. but that was the first time I had talked to him knowing it was him. So hold on, let me go back to the first time I technically met him, I guess. I had gone to the hospital for something. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I saw we had a dispatcher there when I walked in, dispatching from like the lobby. And as I'm leaving, I see a bunch of people surrounding a guy. And when I'm walking out the door, I hear the word snitch. And I'm like, oh shoot, that's probably the dispatcher getting surrounded by gang members, and they're calling him a snitch, and they're gonna like beat him up or something. So I turned around and I went back in there, and I pulled the heat off the guy. Turns out that was actually Dean, not not a dispatcher. And then I saw him again the next day. I was getting food at the DMV. It was actually Brooklyn's food truck there. And he came up and was like, oh,
He had to
you
have been a
know, so, remember you from the hospital yesterday. Thanks for helping me out there, yada yada. And I was like, oh yeah, no problem. I just didn't want anything to happen to you. Again, I still don't know this is Dean at the time. And he leaves, and Brooklyn comes over and was like, why are you talking to Dean? And I'm like, who? So that's when I first learned that was Dean at all. And then I think the next time I see him is when, again, I'm picking up Brooklyn from her food truck in like the little alleyway that is her property or whatever. He was there getting food, and he came over and he's like, oh, you know, you shouldn't be nervous of me. I don't, you know, I'm not gonna hurt you or anything. And I'm like, okay. I don't even think I said anything. I didn't. And like he had been vague tweeting me for a bit there.
What?
And also
That wasn't a red flag?
He started texting me, I think, after he got out of his long stint in prison the first time.
I'm gonna get you.
And it was just like day-to-day
Dude,
stuff.
what the?
And I didn't respond to anything for the longest time.
He told me he was gonna be nice, so I believed him.
And honestly, if you guys want those, if you even want like the text between us, that's absolutely go for it. I think you guys probably have it anyways from subpoenaing him, but
No, we don't, because you guys use like burner phones and stuff.
oh no, not originally. That was literally just for a day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no. That we'll get to that.
Yeah, later. So really quick, he said he looked at you and was like, "I'm not gonna hurt you."
See, I think he did say something along those lines, like, you know, don't be nervous. Like, I'm not gonna do anything.
I do want to say really quick, you're aware of him currently being in jail for mayhem right now, right?
Yes.
All right, cool.
Yeah, he called me yesterday, and I did.
Oh, yeah, he told you about the car he was gonna pickpocket or lockpick?
Yes. After he got out of prison, so he could get sent back in. He called me, and as soon as I got off the phone, I called Winona and let her know.
I believe in Dallas.
Yeah, so there was that.
I'm a
and
Dallas
he started
stan.
Texting me. I didn't respond for a while. There was one night we went to Burger Shot. It was me, Rigsby, and Sally.
Avocado.
And Sally, I don't remember how, but she got hurt, and then she was trying to like squirm away and like crawl away, and so I went and picked her up and waited for EMS to come, and like when EMS shows up, I'm like getting text messages from him like, oh hey, there you are, and I'm like I'm like what? And he's like, look up. And I look over, and he's sitting on top of the boathouse. And I'll be honest, I was in a little silly mood, so I waved at him. And I think that kind of kick-started it being a little more friendly. I still didn't respond to his text messages at that point, if I remember correctly.
God, dude. She's role-playing a 19-year-old. She's like 19 or 20 out of a bunker, I think is what it is. She's doing it so well. She's so naive, dude. She's so good with it. Like,
Yeah.
you guys got to remember, Dallas is like
so
19
I
and
think
lived
the
in a bunker
next time
for years.
I like actually
she does not know.
spoke to him. There was
She's
a
so
shots
dumb
fired
sometimes.
call
It's so funny.
in a random place, which I love to respond to those. So I went up there, and there he was. He had, I think he had defended himself from a mountain lion.
Classic.
And
Stop
handed over the
role-playing
gun,
now. Did she do this?
And I was
OC?
like, okay, well, you can't. You could next time just like get in the car, my dude. Like, and we talked for a little while. Funnily enough, he was very annoyed that I hadn't gotten status checked the whole time I was there chatting with him.
What a fucking freak.
And that was that. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I'm getting like the times right.
It's fine. Take your time. Dude, why aren't they checking in on you right now? You could be dead. I could tie you up. Who's gonna stop me from tying you up? Dude, have you guys
so
seen his
after that,
picture?
I think he texts at me some more.
Look at
I'm
this shit.
Still not
Look how evil this man
responding.
is.
And then March 18th, he's like, he texts me, "Are you all right?" And he was like really adamant to like make sure I was okay.
That
And
man's
so
evil.
That's when I first responded. After that, the next day,
His eyes.
he texted me asking if he was to report a nonviolent crime to me. Would I respond? And I was like, well, yes.
What's the hair?
If
It's
you're
the
reporting a
flannel,
crime to
dude.
Me, I
Get the
will
haircut.
respond. So he's like, okay, and the guy wanted to go to
I don't
jail
know.
because he's like,
I don't think
I
he
think I might
hangs
do
out with anyone
something. I
gang-wise.
might get like set off. So here, I don't remember what exactly, if he gave me a gun or if he handed over drugs. I want to say it was
I don't know.
drugs.
I don't think he does.
One or the
Yeah,
other.
He's like more of a serial killer type.
So I took him in, I processed him. Because I'd arrested him. That was the first time, and then there was a second time. Yes, it was drugs that time. It was the second time. Idiot.
Idiot.
He texted me again on the 20th about reporting a nonviolent crime. And I was like, okay, I can respond to that. Just give me a minute. And he's like, okay, great. I'll keep an eye out for your favorite call. And that's where I'll be. Dumbass shot his gun, so there would be a shots fired call. So went there with Rigsby, processed
This
him,
guy's the
sent him
biggest
up.
red flag. It's so funny.
After that,
The more she goes into it, the more I'm like, wow. Yeah, fucking. It's so funny, man.
I'm trying to remember. There may have been phone calls between these. I don't really remember super well.
Oh God, she really did it. Huh? Imagine if she was a caseworker, though. This would be way funnier.
Then the
He's
next
a nice guy.
big thing was he. Oh no, actually, no. Because I sent him up for that criminal possession of a firearm, and he got his ass beat to prison. In prison, rather. Like he legit almost died in prison.
Oh no.
Yeah. Well, I had to go. I was. That was a whole night because.
Oh no.
We had like 13
dude.
alphas where the Jumpmans were beating people up, beating officers rather.
So sad.
So I responded to that
When
and
Winter
somehow
died?
got
Oh,
saddled with a 95, even though I was the last person to show up on scene. And I told the scene lead, I'm like, hey, you know, I just got here. I took the statement like you wanted me to.
Chat, is
I see
Dallas
there's a
valid or
47
what?
in the prison? Can I break off and go help with that? And
She
they
valid
said
or
if
what?
everything's good at the hospital, sure.
I think she's fine.
And then they assigned me a 95, which pissed me off, but whatever. I processed them.
Yeah, it really is.
And then I went to go check on the situation in Bolingbroke, which fucking thank God I did, because literally nobody made a report or did anything. So
She really is the epitome of good faith. Like, hey.
I tried to handle that. I pissed off Zoe because she was making jokes over radio about him dying, and I'm like, that's not very professional of you. Let's not joke about that shit over radio.
Dog.
Regardless of how you may feel about him, just don't do that shit. And then nobody stuck around to escort EMS to
This is like she's
hospital.
really dumping us. This is huge.
So I escorted EMS to the hospital, and when we arrive, I see Osiris outside of the hospital, and I know
hope Everett's taking these notes.
him and Osiris have bad blood. And
big Taylor Swift fan.
in my head, I'm already kind of like panicking about everything, and I see them and I'm like, oh no, whoever beat the shit out of him in jail has called Osiris to come get their licks in, and this guy is like actually going to die.
Hey, come get one in.
I think another situation, yeah, there was another
You're
situation
right,
going on. So
I do that shit though sometimes.
I didn't really have anybody to call, so I kind of just made the decision to take him to the Grapeseed ICU. Hindsight, bad idea.
You took Dean to the Grapeseed ICU?
I did, yeah. I did
All right.
that
I mean, you were
'cause
trying to help a person and not have him die. You know, I understand.
Yeah. I don't know. I didn't really know anywhere else that had like security and was a medical facility.
She shouldn't have said
So I just took him where I thought was best, so he wouldn't die.
The hospital. Wait, why couldn't you go to the regular hospital again? You thought you'd get jumped?
Because all of Osiris was there.
You were off duty for this or on duty?
No, I was on duty, and
in the future, Dallas, just call for 77s.
Everybody was busy with. There was another scene where a woman had been turned into a chicken nugget, basically.
Okay,
and,
well
like,
that's
we
fair.
were already strapped for units, and nobody had stayed to help
She
escort
does need
EMS.
someone with
It
her
was
all
just
the time.
me.
All right. Hey, yeah, that's.
Like, that whole scene was a hot mess. I'll be honest.
He's gonna die. Quick, just plug him into life support.
But yeah. So there was that.
Yeah. God, she really is the epitome
he
of good
woke up
faith. She's just
next
doing her
day
best, like nonstop.
And just
She's just
fucking
happy to be
wandered
here
out.
and doing her best.
And Maddox found him halfway down the highway, like super dehydrated and shit, and just kind of like sitting there. So he came and took him to Eclipse. And yeah, they checked him out, took him back to, got him a new phone because he lost his, took him back to his, I didn't pay for it, he bought his own new phone.
It doesn't help to snitch allegations.
And then brought him back to his apartment. Rain helped me with that.
So at this point, you're just making sure that he didn't get jumped and died, right?
Yeah.
Like, or
Yeah.
jumped and killed. Okay.
Yeah. And really, like, I would do this for anyone, like, it's not just because it's him.
Yeah.
From there, it's
She's just fucking going on with it.
checking in, because he was still injured and wandering around. Did meet with him a few times. to.
She's doing what I do when I'm on
check in,
Lucian. I'm
see
just
how
like,
he's
okay,
doing,
okay, yeah, sure.
because he had talked about wanting to,
All right, yeah.
or like having trouble paying his fines and getting money legally. So just trying to help him brainstorm
he's really...
what, you know, how to go about doing things legally, because he's pissed off like half the state, so it's a little difficult for him to get jobs, and he didn't have a valid driver's license at the time.
Oh. At this point, when you knew he had pissed off half the state, did you know like who he was? Like, you know, did you know why at that point?
Yeah, I knew some things.
Like, what did you know about him?
I knew.
Everett Strong, know about his history?
I knew he had
that's what I'm
done,
asking.
like, he had kidnapped people, he had shot people, stabbed people.
You thought it was just like
knew-
normal shit that other people do, or did you know like he was a little sick fuck? Did you know he was a little sicko?
I knew he was kind of a little sicko because the one time he kidnapped Lucky.
She knew.
And he said, you know, take
Dog,
down the warrants,
that's so
or I'm
funny.
gonna shoot her. So he took down the warrants and then he stabbed her instead. But like, that's not really something I wouldn't see another gang member do or something.
Sure.
Like I could see, like, I don't know, somebody from Osiris do that same bullshit.
Yeah, or like the blocks or something. Yeah, that
Yeah,
makes sense.
yeah.
That's fair. That's fair.
Otherwise, like,
That's reasonable. That's a reasonable take from her.
I knew he like shot.
Not good, but it makes sense.
Somebody from Osiris. And like mostly shooting stuff. I don't know if I knew about. I knew he kidnapped people. I don't know if I knew about the torture stuff at that time.
My hearing. Oh, it's the.
So I think the next big thing was I want to say Cole. Did he call me and ask me to? No.
Oh,
it was the time when I had arrested him for the firearm and then he got beat down in prison. He had been telling me about these nightmares he's been having and how he just isn't feeling right.
I
and he's
want her to
feeling
like
he
just
might
fucking
do
yap.
bad things. And I had suggested to him, I'm
Because
like,
she's
hey,
giving
you
us
know,
so much more than she ever has.
have you tried reaching out to a doctor,
Like straight
a therapist or something?
stream
about
of consciousness. Like let her fucking
and he's
tell
like,
everything.
well, not really. I've kind of.
Yeah, he's a sicko.
The doctors don't really like me very much. And I offered. I'm like, well,
Are these related
I'm good
anyways?
friends with
I
a
have
lot of the
no idea.
doctors.
Yeah,
I
kind
can
of.
reach out and see if they'd be willing. And Dr. Mercy said to tell him to reach out, which he did.
That's
he
good.
reached out on his own to get therapy started.
Am I getting fucking grieved right now? Am I getting grieved? I fucking knew it. I knew that shit.
I did offer to go to his
Warjack!
therapy appointment with him and give him a ride because I knew he didn't have a car. He didn't have a license at that time. And
I knew immediately.
Personally, knowing that he is a violent felon, and it was just going to be him and Dr. Mercy, and I know that therapy can get into some heavy things. I felt it would be better for me to be there for not just his comfort, but also Mercy's safety.
What?
And I was on duty this whole time, and I had informed, I believe, Winona that I was going to this.
Okay, that's good. So Winona knew prior to all this that you're like, hey, Like, Winona was your first contact, like, hey, I'm gonna help try and rehabilitate this guy?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
What did Winona have anything to say about that? Or, were you just kind of like...
Winona told me, basically, be
Don't?
careful with him.
That sounds like exactly what she would say, actually.
She's like, I can't tell you what to do, but whatever you do, just be careful with him.
She can tell her what to do.
Which, you know, I let people know. When I saw him, usually what I was doing, check in on me if need be. Usually, I think 9 times out of 10, I was on duty whenever I met with him. So I think the only time I met him off duty was
that
after my big talking to
with us when you were towing.
Yeah.
I guess that was before the big talking to, because you were towing with him right before we pulled you away from him, right?
Yeah, actually no, you're right. Yeah, I did go tow with him. So went to the therapy appointment with him.
What the fuck?
That went fine. He got medication, and another appointment scheduled for yesterday.
Can't go to that.
And I offered to go to that one as well because Mercy had said they were going to be discussing triggering topics. And I felt it would be best for me to be there as an officer for her safety, considering if you're discussing something triggering with a violent felon, then, you know, obviously things could get violent.
So just kind of clarifying with the Mercy thing, you were pretty much mostly there because you knew him and was there as like security for Mercy, like a little bit of a twofer. Okay, so it's not like you were off duty just sitting there holding his hand being like, you got this.
Correct.
Okay.
And had there been like an emergency call, obviously I would have
not bad.
left to help.
I fuck with that.
Alpha or
When I was on
78
Lucian, I just
situation.
let people sit in there
was
with the
not
murderers
any
and prayed
sort
that
of
nothing
situation
happened.
like that while I was there.
And then people would perma, and I'd be like, oh, fuck. So, honestly, way better judgment than anything I did on Lucian. I had his best friend at the time who was his therapist, because I was like, the whole bit is his therapist is his best friend. She was like talking to a guy. She's like, yeah, we're doing his like thing. He's got split personality, and his other one's a murderer, like a classic. And I was like, all right, I'm nearby if you need anything. Boom, alphas. I was like, oh no, they died. They killed like like 4 people permanent. It was so crazy.
I asked him because he had told me he was going to try to get on a
really
payment
cool
plan with the FIB so that he could get a driver's license and hopefully have more legal job options open to him. So I asked him how that was going. He said he had reached out, but nobody had gotten back to him. So again, I'm like, okay, well, I can reach out to somebody. I see we have some there's FIB in the directory. I can reach out to somebody.
She's doing such a good job if this was not a serial
see
killer.
If that makes things move a little faster.
You know what I mean?
It did. They said to come on down.
Like, this is
they
all
got him on a payment
great if
plan.
he's not a
So
serial
we went
killer.
and got him a driver's license. And
maybe she thinks this.
and
You're
this
actually
is
right.
probably where I started doing too much, I think. I offered to loan him my Mesa while he was on the payment plan because he could not get his car out of impound with all his fines. And I wanted to give him a legal vehicle to drive legally.
Honestly, still, very thoughtful, very like.
Caveats was, you know, it's only while you're paying off your fines. Once you can get
Have
your
a good
car
stream.
out of
I
impound,
appreciate it, man.
I get my
Thank
car
you for doing
back,
that. That was
and
really
you
fun.
can't do any crime in my car.
I hope you had a good time too. It was kind of silly. but- you know what blinders are?
And
Nah,
then I think the next day, I offered to teach
It
him
was
how
fun,
towing
yeah.
works.
I know it was
how
stupid,
to
but
use
I- you know what I
the
mean,
truck
just
and
like-
everything.
Thanks for doing that. I had a good time.
And
I was
so
enjoying court.
that's when
I want to make a
ran
lawyer,
into
but I never
Brooklyn
do.
at the clothing store. And then we were towing for a little bit, and
Okay,
that's when
that's
you
the
guys
clothing
called
store.
me to talk.
That's when Brooklyn came in and saw you guys, right? And then that's when the whole thing sparked all that.
Kind
She like
of.
saw you guys changing.
I pulled up to the clothing store. She was already there with
Yes,
Sunny.
smoked Genesis.
And I went in to change.
Oh, okay.
And that's when she noticed that I was there with Dean.
Yeah, so she just walked in on them, dude.
And then
It's like, what the fuck are you doing in there?
we
Like,
towed for a little bit. I showed him how towing works. He clocked on.
We wouldn't have been able to throw Genesis
under
under the bus.
Any sort of tow work. He was just riding along with
This
me,
motherfucker,
learning
dude. Is
because
this
he
Warjack?
doesn't have a
Warjack, is this
CDL.
you?
And I made sure of that.
I'm finding
he
out.
Didn't do anything.
I'm finding out who it is.
Yeah, and then you guys called, so we went.
I'll find out who it is.
I left the truck because I was like, okay, I need to go have a chat. I will give you a call afterwards, and maybe we can pick back up. We had that talk. I called him. I was pretty
I know
upset,
who it is.
and he could hear
I'm not gonna
that, and
say.
he kind of guessed that that I had been told not to associate with him anymore.
Not who I thought it was. That's fucking funny.
I'll admit, I was,
Yeah, he's
I was
taking
kind
notes.
of frustrated by that whole talk.
The first one we
'cause-
had?
Yeah,
Have a good night, buddy.
yeah. Because it felt like I was just being yelled at and nobody was listening to me. And I just, yeah.
Yeah, you
so
kind of
it-
were.
yeah, and it got me really frustrated, and because
Oh
god, oh okay.
goodness. Okay, all right.
Okay,
That guy's all right.
it's okay. All right. Crazy that cow's all right, but the one that just fell over back there isn't.
Some of them want to be hamburgers.
Yep. I think of what it was in hindsight. You know, it was hard because I think a lot of us thought that we would like tell you and you'd be like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. But I think when we saw you kind of like, and understandably so now looking back at it, right? Whether I agree or not, you were so you did want to defend that. And as soon as we all kind of saw that defense, we're like, oh, wait, hang on, she just wants to die. So yeah, we did.
Yeah.
We did yell at you. And I did apologize for me telling you to shut the fuck up.
And like I understand, right? I know
Yeah.
he's a dangerous, violent person. But in my mind, I've been taking precautions. I'll admit I didn't take as many precautions that day. I was showing him how to tow. I should have taken more. But
It's alright, it's in the past.
yeah. Yeah, so that whole thing kind of I was really upset by it, and I was like, I'm getting yelled at and haven't I haven't even like done anything wrong as far as I knew.
So dumb.
So
funny.
I kind of talked to a few people, and before your talk, I talked to Winona, and she had told me that they thought he had DID and that it was his other personality that was doing these violent things, and that Dean potentially didn't even know about it.
Seared beef.
That's also when I found out he was my stalker.
Well, technically you found out when we told you he was, but also, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Yeah, so
we told you that he
I was very much annoyed because again, I didn't feel like I did anything wrong. So I was like, well, I'm not doing anything wrong.
Hope you guys are having fun
but
with this. Sorry, I
clearly
know it's real
they
mellow,
don't
but
like
this little
seeing
arc's
me
been
do
great.
this, so I'm gonna switch it up and I'm gonna use a burner phone and meet him without them knowing. Now that's not to say that I didn't tell anybody. I did tell people I was meeting him. I had people actively tracking and checking up on me while I was with him.
Yeah, I know about that. Thank God.
I was still taking my precautions. I just
She did do a
wasn't
rebellious teen
being
shit.
as open about it as I should have been.
Yeah.
And then after that day is when
You got caught.
CID called me in and I got suspended.
Also, just to confirm that you're not doing
I
a
guess I can
panel
explain a little bit more.
with Metzger.
Leading up to that, there was this whole
If I
thing
wasn't talking, I was pressing the
to
wrong button.
catch Diamond Tate, who's a suspect in shooting Robin earlier in the day, because she had drawn a diamond in the sand next to Robin.
This was good police work. They got mad at her about this, but this was good.
And considering my history with Diamond, I kind of clocked in on that immediately, because she always left Diamond themes whenever she stalked me for a little while. She's texting me again now, which is fantastic. Get rid of one thing, deal with another, you know?
What'd she text? Okay, we'll talk about that later.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, so we got her and she was in interrogation and I got I was waiting around Mission Row, like working on reports or something, and I got a 611 text. Dean was in the ICU, and I'm like, what the heck happened? So I drive over to the ICU. I go in. I'm talking to EMS, and they're like, you know, we're about to leave. He's
Thank
not
you guys all for the
accepting
follows.
visitors
Thank you for
right
the subs
now.
today, by the way, too. Appreciate it.
And they mentioned something about an investigation. I'm like, well, okay. Let me look at this, because obviously I'm curious what the heck happened to this guy. I'm reading through the report. Funnily enough, this was a call I actually really wanted to go to, but I was busy at the time.
Busy fucking around with Dean, huh?
Because it was a 47 at Chumash.
Oh.
And in the wood near him was diamond carved in the wood, and I'm like, the dots are connecting in my head.
Oh no, that's where she fucked up.
Oh my God, Diamond Tate.
She connected too many dots.
Like, we have her in custody. Let me reach out and like let them know so they can maybe, like, you know, put some things together for this.
Give me a state.
So I think I might have mentioned it to you, Paltrow. Weren't you in Mission Row for this?
Yeah, I was, but I wasn't involved in interrogations. I was just asking questions about the diamond in general.
Yeah. So I texted Skylar the report number, and I was like, this might be related to Diamond, and I called Vinny because he was the primary, and Vinny got really upset. And he's like, you know, why, who told you, like, I'm still investigating this, who told you to call me and tell me to do my report and whatnot? And I'm like, no, I'm literally just, I'm just calling because I was connecting the dots and I saw the report, and we have her in custody, so I thought, you know, it would be good to have the report done and for you to know about this and whatnot. And he was really upset.
Dude, they fucking smoked her for that.
I was freaking out because I've never heard Vinny upset before. So I'm sure I sounded really distraught. And that was literally because I never heard Vinny mad before, and he was mad at me, and I thought I was doing something helpful.
She got smoked for that.
So he said he was gonna call like whoever was in interrogation and then call me back, and he never called me back. And then later on I got suspended.
Son of fucking.
Dean has still reached out to me a few times.
1 second, I'll be right back. You guys stay here.
Okay.
My senses are tingling. Fight me, pussy! Come on out! Come on out! Come on out! Come on out! Fight me! Like a man, Sasquatch! Come on, fucking fight me! Where you at, bitch? Where you at? Fight me, bitch! Yeah. That's it. That's it. That's it. Come back here, pussy! Where you at? Oh! I've got to kill this guy. I've got to kill this guy. Where you at, bitch? Show yourself. Show yourself. Yeah. Where are you, stupid Sasquatch? Oh my god! Oh my god! Ugh. 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 Come back here, you coward! If you're hiding in the tree, I'm gonna punch the tree and shake you out of it! Yeah. 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 I'll find you. I'll fucking find you. Oh, this car's broken. Oh, God. The car's broken. Oh, God, the fucking car's broken. See, Lother, you know me too well, man. You know me too well. You guys hear that?
The car crashing down the mountain?
You guys did? You guys hear? Sorry, the Sasquatch disabled the car.
Oh.
I was fighting the car's ass. Sasquatch is up there. He's gone though. Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry, guys. Continue. The Sasquatch was fighting. We're gonna have to get a repair after this.
Okay.
I went to go drive the car back down and it was broken. So go ahead, continue.
Well, hold on. Let me pick the record back up. Hang on. So I'll read back to you your last couple of sentences, okay?
Okay.
We had Diamond in interrogation and got a 611 text. Dean was in ICU. I drove to the ICU and talked to the EMS. They
Sorry,
said
guys,
they were about to
continue.
leave and Dean was not accepting visitors and then mentioned an investigation. I was like, okay, let me look into this because I was curious. I was reading into the report and funnily enough, there was a call I really wanted to go to but was busy. There was a 47 at Chumash. Here where Dean was found, there was a diamond in the woods. It clicked. Diamond Tate was already in custody. I reached out so they could put some things together. I texted Skyler the report number instead of my related. I called Vinny Mack, who was the primary. Vinny got really upset. He said, and he was like, "Who told you? I'm still investigating. Who told you to call me?" I was like, "Oh, no. I'm just calling because I was connecting the dots and I saw the report and we have her in custody. So I thought it'd be good to have the report done and have you know about it." I was freaking out because I never heard Vinny upset like that before. I'm sure I sounded really distraught. That was because I never heard him mad before and he was mad at me. He said he was going to call
Matt
whoever was in
Breeze.
interrogation and he was going to call me back. He never called me back and later on I got suspended. Dean still reached out to me a few times and that's where he stopped.
Yeah. I think. Did he?
Oh man, get the fuck out of the car. My Naruto battle music, it never works, dude. God, one day the Naruto battle music is gonna work.
So he texted me apologizing
It's
yesterday.
too late to apologize.
Oh god.
That
Why-
bird's getting a little close.
Wait, this
Yeah, why is
isn't even a fucking player.
why
This
is that here?
Can you shoot that bird away?
Yeah, I can shoot the bird.
No, I said shoo.
Whoa.
Oh.
What the hell?
Huh.
Continue.
What?
I thought I saw a bird. That was just a regular ass bird, dude.
So he texted me apologizing. I think let me check. Okay, yeah, no, he texted me apologizing. I got and this was yesterday, but the day before that, I got another 611 saying he was awake and accepting visitors. I went to go see him. He couldn't talk or anything. He could barely write. He would not say who did that to him. But also I was suspended at this point, so it wouldn't have mattered even if he did. Well, I guess it would have mattered if he did because I would have reported it, but yeah, so that was basically it. He had to get like surgery, and then I had to leave for the night. Then the next day is when he texted me apologizing. This whole time I did not, to my knowledge, he does not know that I am suspended because he has told me and implied that he is very protective over me, and does not want to see me hurt in any way. So I don't want I didn't want any sort of blowback on anyone who suspended me or anything. So I kept that hush hush around him. And then I think he got thrown in jail. Yeah. I mean, I don't know when exactly that happened. I got a call from a number I didn't recognize. Turned out to be one of the phones from Bolingbroke. And he was telling me about how he got arrested. And he didn't feel like he should even bother trying anymore. He was going to lockpick a car once he got out so he could go back in for all his parole. All that. I encouraged him to continue trying, to continue seeing Dr. Mercy in prison. And he just was really defeated. He called me again today. And he was more optimistic. He said he was going to continue seeing Dr. Mercy, and that he had talked to her today, I think he said. And he was going to, instead of trying to get put right back in jail, he was going to reach out to Mercy once he gets out of jail to for more assistance. Apparently, Mercy told him he is leaning too much on me, and he should distance himself from me a
crazy.
bit. I encouraged that a little bit. Not too much, because then I don't know. I'm trying to not set him off any. And like I said, I had originally offered to go to his sessions with Mercy, partially to be there for him as a friendly face, and also for Dr. Mercy's protection. Mercy convinced him that me being there would be a bad idea, because the worst side of him would come out, and he doesn't want me to see that. Yeah, that's up to today, so that's pretty much it.
Damn, she really did that shit. She's a fucking caseworker for sure. When he was being your stalker, did he threaten to kill you? Like, what did he say when he was your quote-unquote stalker?
So there is a master report about this. Ashley was handling that.
A little conflicted, don't you think? Sorry.
Everything should be documented in there, all the text, the gifts, and everything.
Was he sending Family Guy gift memes? Meme gifts?
I think the most telling thing was he called me once, and this was like one of the rare times he spoke to me. He called me and we talked for a bit, and he said, at this time, I think he had Quinn. No,
Yeah.
Quinn, we had just gotten Quinn back. And he was telling me about how she learned her lesson. I tried to ask, what was that? He said, it's her lesson to learn, not yours. I asked him, well, do I have a lesson to learn since you're calling me? And he said, no, you just need to do your job. I'm like, well, what?
Go
what do you
42,
do for my
pussy.
job? And he said to stop me. I'm like, so you want me to stop you? He's like, no, I don't want you to stop me. And I'm like, well, you want me to do my job, and my job is to stop you. Therefore, you want me to stop you. And he got a little confused at that.
So he's trying to play to this whole him having multiple personalities thing. I don't know if Winona told you about this, but I think you should know, or maybe know. He referenced things multiple times in conversation with them when they were placed into custody, about how they, when they put the teddy bear down and stalked you, stuff that only their other personality would know. Basically
Oh.
correcting stuff. So this whole bullshit of him having alternate personalities, he's clearly blurred the lines, and he's mentioned that stuff, that it was him as Dean that did that, and not anyone else. And Winona has that on interrogation.
Okay.
So
yeah.
he kind of played your shit a little bit, which hey.
Yeah, to me,
I was gonna say, told you
he's
so.
Been very adamant that he does not remember doing these things. He seemed freaked out that these things happened, and it was his body doing them, but he doesn't remember doing any of that.
Yeah, he kind of outed himself in the interrogation when he mentioned stuff that only the other side of personality or whatever Freddy would know, kind of thing. Okay. Well, with all that being said, just to kind of actually, Everett, do you have any questions after that statement, or can I kind of tell her about?
No, you hit the one thing that I was going to talk about, which was what was your understanding of his dual personalities?
Yeah, as far as I knew, I thought from what, like, everything he had told me, with his nightmares and everything, I thought maybe he was getting glimpses of what his other personality was doing through his nightmares, but he seemed like he genuinely didn't know about it, at least to me.
Yeah, he did. And he let a couple of them slip on accident. The classic let someone talk, and you tell them something that's wrong, and they correct you, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Anyways, Dallas, the biggest thing after all this. Oh, go for it.
I do have one more question.
Yeah.
Did it ever strike you as odd that Winona seemed unconcerned?
Not really, because Brooklyn was unconcerned as well at first.
Until all of a sudden she wasn't.
Yeah.
Oh, Brooklyn wanted to get kidnapped, little fucking sicko.
Because I think at first Winona was more concerned than Brooklyn, and then it kind of flipped a little bit.
Brooklyn does love
at some
getting
point.
kidnapped, dude. They love
Or
that
like
shit.
Winona became less concerned, and then shit happened to Brooklyn, and then she got more concerned. I think that's how it went.
So with all this, now that he's in prison, are you willing to stop all conversation with him?
Yeah, I mean, if he's lying to me about the multiple personality stuff, that was kind of my big hang up. Was I genuinely thought that he didn't have any sort of knowledge of doing any of that stuff.
You thought you could get it so that you could just help him be the non-crazy one all the time?
Yeah, that's I figured therapy and medication could help with that.
Valid, that's fair.
My concern with stopping contact completely is that it might trigger him.
Well, they're going to drop a Mayhem Major case while he's in jail for Mayhem Minor, so that he's in there for life. So,
okay.
If he comes out, he's only going to be out for a couple days. I'm personally going to be working on that case with Beef and a couple others in Winona. But the issue is that Winona's suspended until tomorrow.
Yeah.
So they can't push it. So he's going to be out.
Still holding all this shit up? That's driving me crazy.
Yeah. Well, they suspended her. I don't know why they suspended her, but she's suspended, until...
Have we talked to Jeff about this?
I haven't fucking seen Jeff. So it is holding up a Mayhem Major. I think what we should do... I'm not going to get into it too much right now because it doesn't matter, but we should try to see what we can do to keep him in there. but the mayhem, we're using the 2 mayhem minors, and the other mayhem he was charged for to build the case for mayhem major. So, basically, me and Beef said, let Winnow let us know what we can do while you're suspended. We'll do it. So we can just get this done ASAP. Any subpoenas, any interrogations, any whatever, we'll do that while he's in our custody. Nope. So, basically, Dallas, I want to clear up, and Everett, to all of us. First thing, you're not getting a Metzger panel. I don't know why they said that. That was a thing that Harold brought up that could possibly maybe be a thing if we wanted to do it. That was not why you were suspended. Do you understand that? That was whatever that when they said that was just wrong. Misspoke and a misunderstanding.
Oh, okay.
First thing is that, and I want to make it very clear that we suspended you because of the information that you would have had and him using it against you. Now, what your judgment with all this? Not the best, but you had really good intentions. Everyone agrees this. We just talked with Veronica, Beef, everything. We know you have no poor intentions. We like the intentions that you have, but this was not the right person. Do you agree with that, or do you still disagree that maybe this wasn't the one? Hi, Kate.
No, I mean if he was just lying to me the whole time, then yeah.
Not if he was. That's the one thing I want you to admit. I want you to. He was.
Yeah.
Please, now you've seen that there's 2 cases pending on Mayhem that was happening while he was under your care. I just need to.
I haven't actually
I need her to admit that she was wrong.
Still had access to reports and stuff. I saw 2 things pop up for Dean, and I just didn't look at them at all. I went completely hands off with anything.
In the future, would you maybe look at that? If you were rehabilitating someone and stuff popped up about him, do you think that maybe looking at that instead of ignoring it would be better?
Well, this was I just didn't look at anything because I was suspended. And I didn't want to get into any more trouble.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, that's true. All right, that's the one thing. That's one of the things I want to lay out. Your suspension was to keep you safe. The intent was to keep you safe. Now, and keep you as dispatch, so you're around, but you're not out. Well, and while that might not have been maybe the best course of action, maybe, there are parts of us, and that I think that, sending you out to the world while you're not on duty and not being overseen is the opposite. We also can't condone the circumstance that was understood at the time. That kind of you were being a little bit of an apologist. But you meant well, and we want you to have that, and so we have plans for the future to allow you to do this kind of policing and this kind of rehabilitation. Everett has a really amazing. I'll let him talk to you about it if he wants to right now. It's in the works, but I just want you to know, we're not going to fire you. I don't want to. Me and Everett will step aside and talk a little bit, but we don't want to fire you. We want to enable this kind of stuff for you in the future, but just with the right people. And in the future, Dallas, would you be willing to, if we were to kind of allow you to do this and encourage you to do this, would you be willing to maybe come to us first with who it was prior to you getting emotionally attached, so we could maybe be oh, this is a thumbs up, this person's, this is awesome, keep going for this, or no, this person's going to cut you up and kill you and eat you and wear your skin.
Yeah, absolutely. I think my big hang up was this was kind of one of my first times trying to rehabilitate. Well, actually, my first time trying to rehabilitate someone as an officer, and I really didn't want it to fail.
It's fair. You didn't fail though. He failed you. You have to think about that. You did not fail this man. He failed you. You did everything you could. I don't like that you went behind our backs at one point. I hope you understand why that was wrong.
Yeah.
Again, for your safety. But it's
well, that's
his
the
fault.
part I want to spend a little more time highlighting.
Go
is,
for it.
I mean, we're talking about judgment. You know,
She is a
Judgment
child.
Does not just get involved with this guy. Judgment also plays.
I like
into
leaning into
some of
the
ways you were
relationship of
acting
Moose
while
being
you
the
were
father
involved
figure.
with this guy, and some of the ways you were acting, quite frankly, just were unbecoming of a police officer, or they should have tripped you up as being I'm being subversive here. I mean, even prior to us talking to you, you know, using code word systems and operating off, you know, one person knows I'm safe and things like that. I mean, that should send red flags to you as a police officer that you're acting out there in the wind. Anytime that
She's just a little guy,
you're
dude.
thinking
She
up on the
is.
fly about how
Moose
to
and
take
Dallas's relationship is really
precautions,
fun to role play around.
for something that you're doing on
I'm
duty.
literally like,
You know, it should
please
strike
don't.
you as odd. Like, why
don't
am I
die.
having to jump through so many weird
come
little
on.
sneaky hoops to do this thing? And then, you know, after we talked to you, you continued it and, you know, use burner phones and other forms of covert communication to kind of keep talking to them. So, you know, I think judgment plays into that. And in any sort of formal casework or rehabilitation, that sort of stuff does not fly, right?
Yeah. Absolutely. But also code word system?
Yeah, what you did with Iridescent, where it's like, hey, I'm gonna send you something. You send
Oh.
me something back that's white, and you're like, this is
That-
white.
I'm gonna be honest. That was. I don't want to throw her under the bus.
No, you can do that. That's awesome.
That wasn't my idea.
I mean, your idea, her idea, you still did it.
I
You
did
still
do that.
engaged
I
in
did
it,
do
didn't
that.
you?
Yeah. I honestly didn't even think anything of it. I was just like, okay, that's just how she wants me to check in.
But now that you've gotten a taste for what it feels like to be out there in the wind, you know, because I've seen other officers
100%.
do stuff like
It's
this,
so funny.
not necessarily with rehabilitation, but they get
And there are
frisky
times
with,
we'll all meet in the middle
civilian
on Moose.
informants. You know, you tell them over and over again that they can't have any CIs, and then they do some kind of mental gymnastics.
He's talking
and,
about me on
figure
Lucian.
out convoluted ways to continue to have CIs. And it's like, well, you know,
That's
we
me.
set kind of an expectation, but you know, they just found like ways to get around it. The goal is like we want to enable the type of police work you want to do, and we don't want to make arbitrary kind of expectations or red tape to not let
Sir,
you
I
do the
hired
things
a
you want
CI,
to do.
but they're PD toes. So they're not.
We just got to make sure that any plan we put in place is sustainable and it's going to keep in mind things like safety and
I had PD
you
toe
know,
by
a
3
goal
guns,
in mind
sir.
and when to break off. Because I think in this case, you ended up playing counselor a little bit.
Yeah.
You know, trying to understand his mental state and grapple with all that stuff. And it's good you got him connected with Mercy, but in a formal casework setting, you know, you're not going to be able to play counselor. It's going to be a little more dispassionate from that. Not to say you won't have any empathy or anything, but more like, you know, you're going to have to rely on the opinions of medical experts and go by what they tell you. And you're going to always have to consider that your opinion is a layman's, right? Because that's not your field of study.
Yeah.
Everett, do you want to chat really quick?
Yeah, sure. We'll just pop over and chat for a sec.
All right, stay here.
Okay.
Do we have the power? Are we the ones that are? We're good to tell her she's unsuspended tomorrow or something.
No, we still got to get final review from Harold.
Oh, from Harold. Okay.
He's waiting to. Are there any more statements that need to be put in there?
I was about to do mine before we did this, so I'm gonna put mine in, and I'll let it. We can let her know tomorrow. Do you want to let her know about the casework thing you're working on, so she'll get a little bit excited and be like, "We'll hear back tomorrow."
Veronica needs to put a statement in there too.
All right, we'll do that. We'll let her know. You know, we're gonna speak to her tomorrow. She's not in any more trouble, and you know all that stuff. And if you want to talk to her about the casework thing, so she'll hopefully get excited for something, and just don't talk to him, please. Oh, also, she gave us permission for her phone stuff, right? I don't know if we.
Oh, we got to talk to her about that.
All right, you want to take the reign on that then?
Yeah, no problem.
All right. You mean?
Okay, so I did speak to Harold a little bit ago, and he was kind of giving us the next steps. And he wanted me to let you know that if it is decided that you're all ready to return to duty tomorrow when Harold reviews the full scope of our report, that one of the conditions for you returning to duty is going to be for you to turn in any burner phones that you had contacts with Dean on, and also to submit a subpoena for yourself for any of the communications you had with them.
Okay. Is that including the? Well, I don't know if it should, but the times when I guess Freddie contacted me.
Yeah, because that's going to be
think
used to
those
keeping him in
should-
jail.
Those should be in the master report already. He gave me a couple of those burner phones, with like the quote unquote gifts. So those should be in evidence already.
I think she's saying because they're in
There's a
evidence.
few- I don't know if Ashley's got subpoenas for them already. But there are a few that he did not give me. So
Whatever you've got, if we've already got it, that's fine. But just like anything we've got, basically it's just the principle of just making sure that we've got everything so we can use it to make sure he doesn't do this anymore. You know.
Yeah. Separately though, you know, this has kind of inspired me to formalize the idea of casework in the Department of Public Safety, and you know, you're passionate about it, and I know from offhand that we have other officers who probably
Moose and Everett are so
would
OP,
be passionate
dude.
about it, or they tried similar things and had even worse judgment. You know, I'm just gonna share a name. I hope you don't repeat it, but Quinn was in a similar situation, and then where you made good decisions, she made really bad decisions and ended up getting herself fired.
Oh shit. Okay.
So you know, just these things kind of happening all at once kind of speaks for a need that as an organization that we should probably create resources for this type of work. And because you know, we'd rather have that than people try to half-ass it, or well, I'm sorry, I don't mean to say that, but you know, try to do it out on their own.
Yeah.
That way, you
I
know,
liked
it can
Quinn.
be done safely, and whatever needs to be tracked and recorded is tracked and recorded, and officer safety can be put foremost in whatever type of procedures we come up with. So it's my hope, if you're allowed to return tomorrow after Harold reviews everything, that we can start to kind of drum up a skeleton outline for casework, and then fill in some, and then you can help us fill in some lines, you know, with stuff you're doing.
Yeah, I'd love that.
You gonna say anything? I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. How long will it go? Is Hexlight doing the
Well,
same?
you got
thing?
anything, Moose? Because I'm all out. I could, if you
Yeah.
guys want, I can read you the entire transcript.
No.
It'd probably take about 30
Nope,
minutes.
That's fine. I'm all out, but yeah, hopefully Dallas, by the looks of everything, if all goes well, tomorrow we can get you back on duty, or if not, you know, tomorrow we can talk to you, and maybe the next day, kind of thing. Just, you know, he's out of prison tomorrow, so whatever you do, just be safe, okay? Dude, I love.
What the hell is that cow doing?
Just being a cow, man.
It's really active for a cow. It's been just nonstop walking around.
It's a cows. You gotta get what is it, like a wagyu? I don't know.
I don't know. Cows.
I don't know how cows
I'm used to them spending like 90% of their day with their fucking face planted to the ground, and this one just seems like it's on a mission.
It's
to do
healthy. It's a
something.
healthy
I don't know.
cow.
I guess you could say it's moving around.
Go to one, Dallas.
I'm gonna call from Harriet.
Okay, yeah. We have to
Harriet.
walk back. I think our cars. Sasquatch destroyed our car.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Have you been on board as an FTO yet? I did come around when I said I'd be around, by the way.
Let me see if we could just call for pickup.
Well, I don't even know what I asked. What are you saying yes to?
It's close.
Okay, so you do need that.
Kendrick. I'll call Kendrick.
Is that why you're calling?
Kendrick, are you on Grapeseed Radio?
Might be free soon. I gotta meet with one more person.
Kendrick?
I think that'll be quicker than this last meeting I just had. All right.
Hello?
I'll give you a call either way before I get off duty.
He started laughing.
Last I heard, he was stuck in a trunk, but he might be out the trunk now. I don't know.
Did you just see that?
What? See what?
That cow just poked his head in there, and there's like a shit ton of plants in there.
Yeah, there's a little office in here. Is anyone able to give us a ride from north of Grapeseed? Sasquatch beat our car up.
Weed in there, dude.
Lima 6-3 from Sierra 11.
Here?
Is that not weed?
No, this is
No.
bush.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh.
Okay.
This kind of
meet me down in the garage real quick.
Oh. What the fuck is all this doing here?
I don't know.
Someone own this? This is cool.
Yeah, it's cool. We should have sat in here the whole time.
Wait, does someone own this?
I don't know.
We should make this a clubhouse.
Oh, like a frat.
This is in Grapeseed, dude. Oh god, the beads at the door with the bush really just freaked me out. Did you see
Yeah,
that,
it's like
Dallas?
it's like a whole new room.
I didn't like that.
Who's at LSSD? Veronica, Vinny, Veronica, Metzger. Okay, yeah.
Oh shit!
What, Metzger?
Metzger's on duty, bro.
Metzger tried to G-check me last night. I didn't let him have it. Yeah, I wasn't scared of him at all. He said, "You look like shit. You smell like shit.
Oh my god.
Hop out of my way."
Wow.
I said, "It's nice to see you, sir." He pointed a gun at my head, and no one believed me.
I've been spreading rumors about Metzger.
Really? What kind of rumors?
Well, people have been saying he just got back from Thailand, but I've been saying he's been hiding out with Argentina by the looks of that mustache.
So, like, who even is this Metzger guy?
Oh, Metzger is a very accomplished, very successful, very strong, and very important man in the police department. So when our PD was formed after the nukes and everything, Metzger was one of the leading and fourth. How do I put it? Like, he's just a bit. He created CID. He created LSPD. He created CID. Or not created, but he helped found. Like, he founded LSPD, created CID. Most of the SOPs you see are from Metzger. He basically set the groundwork for like 90% of the police department. He's like Bob Smith's right-hand man, and he was the first ever commander of the LSPD back when we used to have commander rank.
I've
I
only
think he
met
still
him
is.
a couple times, but besides all that stuff, it seems like his main job is just to talk shit to people.
Yeah, he's very intimidating, and he just talks a lot of shit. But once you get on his good side, you're there for like ever. But the thing is that what people respect about Metzger is he's got a really, really high standard for everything. Everything he does or everything he creates is intended to have a really high standard, and so he'll hold people to that high standard, and so it makes people afraid of him.
I'm
I
just
told Harold the other day I'm trying to become the county Metzger.
Oh.
That's good. You should do that.
You're
What were
gonna
you say, Dale?
disappear for like a year?
Is he gonna disappear? Oh, like
Yeah. Like why'd he? If he's so good, why'd he disappear?
he didn't disappear. He was out and he just did a lot of work, and he went and took a vacation for like 6 months down in wherever he was.
Well, sometimes when you do some not so good stuff, it's not, you got to hide in Argentina for a little bit.
What? Why do you keep saying Argentina? Also, who can give us a ride? Ashley Lockhart. You want to
We're
call?
halfway there, man.
Oh yeah. Are we halfway there?
Yeah, pretty much.
You want to give Ashley a call, Dallas, and see if she'll give us a ride to Grapeseed?
By the time they get here, I will be at the barn.
All right, I'm running. I'm running.
We'll get there in less than 2 minutes, bro. Just, do our let's do some cardio. Well, maybe if you didn't fuck the car up, Moose.
The Sasquatch literally beat it to death.
And you let it live?
I couldn't. I went up the hill and it was down the hill.
You're giving up.
No. I'll say. Yeah, Dallas is just fucking fast, dude. I'll say. Oh my god. Is that a mountain lion? I heard a mountain lion.
Gun out.
Okay. I'll say. Dallas, after explaining a lot of that, could have avoided a lot of what happened if she just explained that. Dallas did a terrible job explaining her side of things. She did so right? Am I wrong? She did such a terrible job explaining her side that she dug herself into a bigger hole every time. Fucking losers. Yeah, but it's not even a defense. She didn't say most of that stuff. When we initially talked to her, you have to remember, when we initially talked to her, it was way more lighthearted at the start of the conversation when we're like, Dallas, this guy's trying to kill you. You got to watch out. You know what I mean? And then she started defending him. That's when we started getting... Yeah, I mean, does it make sense? Yeah, it makes sense. I get it. But if she was just like, no, guys, I'm on duty whenever I see him, and people know, and I'm giving, and I'm with a doctor giving security and shit like that. Oh no, it's not what it looks like. Anything would have been way better than what she did, which is so fucking funny. Honestly hilarious. I think she'll be fine. In hindsight, she didn't do that much wrong. Terrible judgment is basically what it is. Hop in.
What the heck? I've been doing more decorating than towing.
Oh. Getting paid for that, right?
What?
Getting paid for that, right?
What?
What?
No?
Oh.
The decorating? You're not getting paid for that?
No? I don't think I am.
Oh.
You gotta charge for that stuff, Dallas.
Oh, well, I mean, I've only
Do you
done
need money?
it
Do you have are you poor?
twice. No, I'm okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I've only the first time I did it for Cole, which I still need to finish his, and I'm doing.
You
the
did what
bunkhouse
for
now.
Cole?
I'm decorating his house, or at
I
least a
don't
part of it.
approve. I won't tell you not to, but I don't approve.
What? Why?
Good Winona defense.
What?
Sorry.
Good. I'm not gonna go into it, but Cole, if you want to
Oh,
ever
fuck.
improve as a cop or remain being a decent human being, he's probably not good to be around.
Oh. I mean, I'm just decorating.
Fuck. But honestly, I'm gonna try and push Dallas towards like CID a little bit. See how that works.
I've always wanted to try decorating, but I don't have a house, and he's like.
So yeah, you made some small talk with him, and then he immediately tried to show you his house. Yeah, that tracks.
It looks really nice now. Kind of. He wanted it to be, the theme was like a cop
CI
bar,
Dallas.
and I kind of mishmashed to get that together with like an actual living space.
Yeah.
So it's, he saw it today when he got locked in his house, and I had to get him out, and he said he really liked it.
Oh, that's convenient. He locked himself in his own house, and then
Yeah,
needs
'cause-
your help.
Because I have.
He was stuck.
He gave me the
He
only
needs you
key.
to get him unstuck.
Yeah.
He had to get unstuck.
Did you go in there and he was like kind of comically underneath a table?
No, he was like trying to get out from the door, and whenever I opened it, he kind of like fell through because he was like pushing on the door.
Fell onto you into your arms.
No.
Good. Okay, all right. I don't know. Ever. What do you think?
I think we need to go scare the shit out of Cole.
Do you want to see what I did? It's pretty nice.
At Cole's house?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I can't be
cannot.
trusted.
I still
in
need
his
to
house.
finish his kitchen.
Everett will destroy that house if he sees it.
Oh, really?
Not because of
Oh,
you, but
yeah.
because of Cole.
Oh. Okay. Well,
If I'm going to Cole's house, I will start drinking water now, so I have extra pee.
Oh. I haven't figured out hinges yet, so there's no back door on the bathroom.
Well, it's just an app. You just download the app.
What?
What are you
like
talking about?
Door
Oh
hinges?
yeah.
Yeah,
Those go on doors.
Yeah, I can't figure them out.
I would explain it to you, but that would be mansplaining, and it's still March.
Mm-hmm.
It's not mansplaining if I don't know.
Nope. Good
Oh, well,
work,
then
Everett. It's a trap.
I don't know how the hinges work though. I don't
She's
know.
baiting
I can't
you
make-
into it.
No, because the next thing I'm going to tell her is that she needs a toolbox, and that's where it just ends up going bad.
Can I get a toolbox from the Mega Mall or something? Like a huge
You know,
one?
who could say? Not me.
You can say, please say. I want to put a door up so this man doesn't have to piss in the open.
I don't know.
I think he should
Or
have to piss in
anybody.
the open.
Or I need to know for the bunkhouse. I want to
Oh,
put doors in the bunkhouse.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I've tried. I'll lean a door in the frame. And
I don't
then
know
I'll
what to
try
do
to
because I
put the
don't know if what I
hinges,
did was
but
because
I
I'm an
don't
admin
really
or because
know-
that's the furniture menu. I
just don't know how hinges work.
I can't tell her because I don't know if like.
So you can't open the door because it's not
Yeah,
hinged.
I don't know how they work either. I don't know.
I think it's the same.
Maybe you should ask another woman. They would know.
Have you tried telling the door it's a door?
You know what? I'll just ask Cole. He has a working hinge door.
Come
in his house.
on, Cole's not gonna. Come on.
Yeah, cool. I don't know.
No, you like assign the responsibility. All right, Dallas.
Next.
Everett's got to meet someone. I think one more person. I don't know.
Oh, I thought we were gonna talk to your girlfriend.
Oh, I haven't. That was a long time ago. Okay, they said they're one less friend. Oh, I'm calling them. I don't think they're around anymore. That was a long. Oh, they are around.
Hello.
Yeah, I wonder what Iridescent's
You all
doing
right?
off duty.
Yeah, I'm all right. Why wouldn't I be?
You want to talk? What do you mean? Why would you? I don't know. I'm just asking if you're okay.
I'm well.
Do you want to talk?
I have a question.
I'm about to meet up with Elias and talk to him.
Do you want more people there? Or you just want to talk to Elias?
Do you think I need backup?
I don't think you need. What? Why are you making this so weird?
I'm not making it weird. You're the one that was just like, do you need more people there?
I don't know. Do you want more? Because I asked to talk, so I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm coming to him. You know, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know. I guess I'll see him when he gets here. I just had a whole conversation with other people who are messy. Oh, I have a question for you. Aside from this situation,
Yeah.
Strong Rock removed one of. I tagged someone and then I put a note in their profile, and then Strong Rock removed the note and the tag.
Why?
I don't know. I wasn't given clear. I looked today and I was just like, wait a second, where did your note go? And they're like, yeah, Strong Rock removed it. And I was just like, he didn't contact me.
What was the
Is there
note?
any insight? One of his staff was being horny towards me. And so I put it in there and then he removed it.
Oh, you should civilly sue him.
Yeah?
That's crazy. He's trying to cover up HR stuff.
Yeah.
He's trying to
you're right.
harbor a fucking freak, a little harasser.
Do you know why the horny tag was removed in general?
Why?
No, I'm just asking. It seems to be gone.
Strong Rock probably deleted it.
Ooh, you know what? You're right. I'm gonna civilly sue for this.
I think that's classic harassment. Look, Iridescent, I also wanted to talk to you about all this because I also, just finished talking with Dallas for a while and we've kind of figured out and finished all that up. So I wanted to, let you know what's going on.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know if you just want to talk to Elias, that's fair. But I'm.
Well, I don't know. Elias is going to bed soon, but I figured I should talk to him because
you love him.
I mean, I do, obviously. He's my PP, but he was very close to Winter, and...
What?
Well,
you love him? He's your PP? What is that? What?
He's my patrol partner.
Okay.
Yeah, so I was close to him, and then he was close to Winter, and he wasn't that approving of my friendship.
Ooh, I hate that.
With Mac, so I feel like I owe him a conversation. And then we'll see how that goes. We'll see if I still have a PP or not.
I'm sure you will. But let me know if it's going to be like fucking 3 hours and then you're going to have to
It's not going to be.
everything
I'm
that you
pretty
say.
sure he's going to go to bed in like 10, 15 or something.
Give me a call.
Okay, we'll do.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Right? Then the brief bout of stupidity I had, there was mine. He gave me his because he used my name on a burner phone.
That's such a
and then he gave me a new one.
Info. It's so
So
stupid.
how many total are in evidence?
I have 2 in my locker, and I believe I have 1 in my car. I can go grab the one in my car.
All right. Well, Moose, do you want to go grab the one in our car?
Yeah.
And then I'll grab the one from our lockers.
Okay. Where's your
I'm
car?
pretty sure they're in. I've got one. One is my work phone, and it should be labeled as such. And then there should be
work burner phone.
My work burner phone.
have my number.
You can't just call it a. You just can't call everything that's a different phone a
No,
burner
that-
phone. Everett. Some people have work phones. You know that's normal.
Okay, well, when people stop getting their phones by finding them in dumpsters or glove boxes,
This one
I will
was
stop
given to
calling
me.
them burner phones.
This one, Ashley gave me that
Do
one.
we have a deal, Moose?
That's fair. All right, Dallas, let's go
Thank
get the
you.
phone
Yeah,
out of
so-
your car.
Yeah, there's 2 in my locker in there, I believe.
And maybe one at Sandy.
Might be more than one at Sandy, actually. I have a lot of phones. Okay, I'm going. My
You really
got to
start consolidating, Dallas. That can't be good. Everett, I spoke to Iridescent. She's talking to Elias right now, and then she's gonna talk to me.
My car's parked right over there.
Right over where?
Right over in the parking area.
Oh, what the hell? Oh,
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, this is it. Hey, Rigsby. All right, good.
If it's not in here,
drive.
then it might be in my scooter. Let me check. Is this it? Yeah. Oh wait, I need to park my car. Okay. Here you go. It is in the glove box for you.
All right.
And that is
Thanks,
the one that
Dallas.
he gave me.
I'm gonna mark it.
Okay. Here you go. Now you've got a full glove box.
What's this fucking guy's name again? Dean? It's just Dean.
Dean Rollins.
I always forget his last name.
Yeah, he's the only Dean with the last name that starts with the letter R.
What? Hi,
Yeah.
Rigsby. Ellie, thank you for the
Hi,
raid. What the
Rigsby.
hell? Where are you? What are you doing off so early?
How it
do?
It do.
Really good. Hi, Ellie. What are you doing, man?
I'm going over to Sandy. I'm going to crawl in Lorenzo's truck and go to bed.
That sounds awesome.
Wait, I need to talk to you still.
Oh, okay. I will wait then.
You can just go right now.
Okay.
You're not like.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
All right. Thanks, Dallas. Thanks,
hope-
Rigsby. I'll
Okay.
I'll talk to you
Oh, well,
soon.
I didn't do anything, but you're welcome.
Yeah, you're welcome. Thanks. She's not in trouble. She's fucking. Hi guys. Hope you had a good day. Hope you had a good stream. Ba, 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 ba. Good RP lately, man. A lot of slower shit, but this kind of stuff is like the fun. The dooming and shit, like the dooming meetings, bad. These kind of meetings, this is why I like command stuff. It's too slow out here. Yeah, we're dealing with the fucking Dallas stuff and like a lot of like. It's too slow. Do you want to play PUBG in a little bit? Brings losing it. Miles said he might be down later.
In this one.
What? Huh?
Yeah, she had 4 different phones in this one.
Jesus, she had one that she just gave me. You're gonna have to come get your food. So tired. Bad sleep. Not a lot of sleep. Got to bed super late. Time, hour. You're a terrible influence. And then a smiley face. You happen to know about you for tomorrow. And not from anything illegal. Hell yeah. Not allowed to die. This seems normal.
Well, give me a sec.
That seems. Miles went to. Did he already go to bed? Went to bed a little bit ago. He's probably gonna wake up in like 2 hours, or not. I don't know. I don't know. We gotta talk to Jeff. We gotta talk to Jeff. Also, Ellie, I don't know when I'll be hopping off, so don't wait on me too much if you want to play now, or like wait a little bit, because I'm just gonna talk to Iridescent. That could be okay. Shannon's calling me on Discord. Hey, pal.
Hey.
What's going on?
Hey, you want to stream for me?
I'm streaming on Twitch right now for you. You want it?
Hi, chat. I love you, chat.
Why did you just call? Yeah, I know you know I'm streaming.
I actually didn't know.
Oh, really?
I actually didn't. But I was also doing a bit by calling you. Okay.
Okay, all right. All right,
Hi,
see ya.
chat. Bye, chat.
Sorry, I was just puzzling out. 3 of these are locked.
We can get into those. I think at MRPD. Or
Can we do it at LSSD?
LSSD. Yeah, let's head over there. And is Jeff around? Fuck, he's not around. Let's just head over there and.
You sure you don't want to talk to Mets?
Yeah, I'm sure. Why would I want to talk? Why would I want to talk to Metzger?
I don't know. I don't want to either.
I like Metzger. I don't. You know.
He just held you up yesterday.
Yeah, that's fucking awesome.
Is that cool?
It was hard. Yeah.
Is that cool how we tell everyone not to play around with equipment and then he's holding you up in the hallway?
It could have been anything. I don't know if it was a gun or a taser.
Oh, okay.
Pretty sure it was a gun though. But he did the Bill Murray thing where he's like, no one will believe you. You know what I mean?
Well, I believe you.
Okay. Sloan called Harold yesterday.
Golf cart did that.
Oh yeah.
Well, you know.
You want to hear about the Sloan thing?
What do you mean Sloan thing?
Sloan called Harold yesterday, video called him, and I was like, oh god, I gotta be quiet in the back. She's like, hey, yeah, I'm coming back from my vacation. You know, I resigned. I stepped down from sergeant. Blah blah. She was never punished for shooting me. She never did anything.
No, 0 punishment. There's just the 2-day suspension that Todd gave her.
But it doesn't even matter because she immediately.
By the way, I'm not done that pissing me off. That Ty wouldn't have said, well, yeah, I punished my people immediately. I suspended her for 48 hours right away. And like that was a good punishment. Well done, Ty. You did the bare fucking minimum, bro.
She said that she stepped down from sergeant, and she's I don't know. I don't know. She shot me in the head and got away. It's outside the statute now.
I know, dude, because all the captains kept waffling on whether or not to fucking have me press the warrant.
Oh.
And Joe kept throwing it back to me like, Peltra, why aren't you doing this? Why aren't you? I'm like, well, do you want me to do it? And he'd be like, well,
I think captains should do police work.
I think that I get used a lot to, you know, I subpoenaed Matthew Bush, right?
Yeah.
No, because no captain would do it, and I was fed up with it.
Yeah, I think it was a heli on the roof because that's what. Hang on, don't go. The dispatch is gonna spit on you as you walk underneath.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
That's a classic. It looks like you're about to spit on us.
No, just come to say hi. Damn.
Oh.
What the fuck's spitting on you guys?
There's a couple dispatchers that used to stand right there and just spit on you. As you walked
That's
over.
fucked up.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. Okay, you're not gonna spit on us?
No.
Thank you. Okay. Am I? Okay.
Better not.
Thank you. I'm testing. I'll test it.
I'm gonna give you a swirly if you do.
Oh.
That's mean.
Yeah.
So one of these phones, she said, is not really relevant because it's just an old phone that she used to be horny on.
What?
Yeah, she says there's some flirty messages.
What?
That if I open a phone and it has a month-old text and it has flirty messages.
We gotta look at those. We gotta look at those, Everett.
She said that you can't look at it.
What? I gotta look. I gotta look.
How about, you know what? Do you want to unlock the phones? Because I don't
Yeah.
know how to work that computer.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. Hand him on over.
If you tell her, she's gonna be really mad.
Which of these are these just all locked?
They're all locked. Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna go check the locker upstairs.
All right, sounds good. What? Oh! Hi, Shannon. Wait, this is cool. So you plug the USB cable in and then you hack the phone. Yo! This is like a day one mechanic that I just... All right. And then I pull it out. Okay. All right. Holy shit, I'm fucking role playing so hard right now. I'll show him after. I'm hacking. I should have did CSI music. Pretty high, which is why I'm going to delete them so she doesn't get fired. Mark Francis. Oh, Mark. Okay. Okay, nothing on that one. Mark Francis. Any documents? No. Any calls? No. No. Oh, we could have seen if she had like an alt Twinsta. Nothing on this one. Okay. I'll put the top. Top has nothing. Okay. Top has nothing on it. That's good. It's improved. You want to talk about it? Maybe try and sleep. All right, get some rest. Sleep is definitely not the best idea. Bad sleep, nightmares. Okay, were the meds helping with those? I don't know if it's meds or something. I think in case I took down, but the other night didn't help. Reach out to Mercy when you can. How are things otherwise?
I got two more for you.
Okay, hang on. I'll show you here. It's really easy. So go ahead and just go up to the computer and put it in the USB. Plug in the USB cable. Just put the phone you want to hack in. Just plug it in there, and then just run the program and hack it.
Oh,
super easy. Just gotta type it all out. One of these phones,
super easy.
One of these phones has nothing on it. I'm reading through the one that does have some stuff. It's nothing crazy. It's really.
I found the horny one.
Oh, come on! This one's super normal. Okay. Top has. Oh, wait. Pain in the ass. What?
Oops. I think I left one upstairs. Shit.
I don't know who's texting what side right here. Crashed back a few times. This is literally the same phone, but from the other end. So pain in the ass is Dallas. Oh. A tornado of watch notifications? What do you mean? Yeah, so he gave this to her, and he's like, okay. All right, so all these have something on them. Top one, nothing. He must have given it up to her. He must have given it up. Horny. I think he must have given it to her. That's the only reason. So one is, you know, has them texting back and forth. The other two are, you know, them texting back and forth, but she has both sides, so he must have given her the phone after they used it. Nothing.
Oh, gotcha.
Nothing crazy. It's all just her checking in on him, being like, "Hey, how are you?
Okay.
You all right?" And then that's it. And then him being like, "Come on, let's talk about you," and her being like, "Okay, I hurt myself," and then he's like, "Come on, Dallas."
Give me the juicy shit.
Yeah.
I think she learned her lesson because on the horny phone, it wasn't actually that horny. It was more sad. It was she sent like 20 flirtatious text messages and got ghosted.
Who to? Who did she send him to?
I don't know, to another burner phone.
What if it was Ian? What if it was Dean?
Now you just want to look at it, don't you?
Yeah.
I'll put it back upstairs.
That's fine. I don't want to look at it.
And the message is really old.
What kind of flirtatious stuff was she sending? Like what?
It wasn't sexy. It was like mushy and like childish. Like
Like what?
really like kind of just in bed. And like I opened it and my reaction was to be like, ooh, let's see what's in here. And then I was like, oh, I feel bad for her. You don't want to look at it.
I don't wanna
not
look.
nothing.
I don't wanna
There's
look.
nothing great. It's like you'll be sad.
I don't want to look. Okay.
You'll be sad someone was mean to Dallas.
I just need to know if she was on duty sending these, and if it should be HR violations. But probably not if it's that sad.
No.
She got ghosted?
Yeah,
That's
she
what
got
she fucking
ghosted, and they're
gets.
all like really mushy. Like
That's what she gets.
when I'm with you, my heart is whole.
Love
like,
this
shit like
guy.
that.
Da Casio dropped this
You know what
sniff
it
a
felt
sophomore
like? Felt
suffer
like
sophomore
stumbling on
tontuno sophomore
someone's
we will do.
DeviantArt page.
I can't. My stream elements. I don't know what the fuck
Or
just happened. I
Tumblr.
think it was. Oh my god! I have to pull up my thing. Was that a dono?
And then you found out that they write like
Thank you,
love letters
whoever
to Jacob from
donated. And
Twilight. That's what it feels
I
like.
have to. Let me pull up my. I have to pull up a different alerts menu. Let's just get this other phone. Let's just get this other phone figured out.
Oh yeah, I'm done with all mine.
Oh, you're okay. All right. Well, we'll get out of here. Hang on, I have to pull up my He's gonna be like, "Why the fuck are you stopping?" Hang on, I can't.
Dallas somehow knows I looked at that phone. Ashley leaked
Thanks,
it.
Shannon. What? The Dallas knows about what? Sorry, I'm.
If Dallas knows I looked at that phone, Ashley leaked it. She was standing in the corner.
Really? Where should we put all these phones? I forget that I have TTS for
you can
$3
attach them to the
donuts.
supervisor report as evidence.
All right, let's go put them in grapeseed. And then hopefully Iridescent and Elias will be done tacking.
Do you think they're smashing or whatever the Brits say? They're snogging?
I think they're snogging. I think they're sucking face. Oh, yeah.
What is she going to do about Rain, bro?
You ooh, RR. You ooh. I don't know. I tried convincing her that Rain thought she was cheating and they were going to break up, and I tried to split their marriage up, but Iridescent's too wise to know that I hate that kind of stuff, and that if she were to break up, then her green card would be null and void. You ooh. RR.
Okay, but last time I talked to her about that, she was really cocky about it, man. She was like, green card, FIB is towing. They don't concern themselves with crime anymore.
I don't know. I think she just needs to get what's coming to her with this whole Mac McCann situation.
I have a feeling she's going to be really flippant and really rude about it.
She just texted me, okay. Oh, she's calling me. Hello.
Hello, Moose.
How'd it go?
It's yeah. What, hi, hello. You said you were gonna talk to me earlier.
Yeah. Do you want to meet?
I'm kind of in the woods near Lily's Peak. I don't know if you would. I didn't know if you were going to sleep or.
I'm not me. Are you? I'm not. I can meet you at the woods at Lily's Peak. I don't know where that is, but
It's on like Cassidy's Trail or whatever.
okay. All right. I'll head over to Cassie Trail. Do you want to send me your location?
Can you? Yeah, I could do that.
Is it okay if Everett comes with me because he's with me, or you want me to come alone?
I guess so. I mean, you're just talking. You're giving me more context on the situation,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll see you when you guys get here.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Oh, big new poach. You just see the group chat?
No.
Joe poached Jay Garrison.
Is that good? Is Jay
Well,
good?
he's an FTS.
Oh.
So, I mean, it's always good to have another one of those.
I've only like talked with that guy like twice. We're going to Cassidy Trail. Hey, do you know about the incident that happened with Winter dying?
I read the report.
Okay, because we just need to give her some context about it. I don't, and then I was going to tell her about the Dallas thing. I just know that.
Tell her about the Dallas thing?
Yeah, she was involved. She was the one that, you know, when Dallas was like going off and not talking to us, she was talking to Iridescent. So Iridescent was real worried about Dallas, so I wanted to update her on it.
You know, that's something that I kind of hinted at, but I feel like we do need to circle back to. Winona's fucking involvement in all this, dude.
Winona probably should have done something to stop her. She did not help her at all.
She enabled sneaky shit.
Yeah, that is true. I don't think it's enough for Winona to be punished or anything, but I do think it's enough to be spoken about.
Talked to. I mean,
yeah.
I'll probably put it on Veronica's plate to do it, but the idea that Winona is part of CID and she's enabling someone to go off and have like these secret adventures, that doesn't sit right with me.
I don't even know, because I feel like if Veronica texts her, she's gonna fucking snap.
Why?
I feel like Veronica would like.
Oh, Veronica's gonna snap or Winona?
Veronica. She's gonna be like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
I mean, okay, but then on the same hand, like, doesn't Veronica deserve to know what's going on with people in her unit?
No, I agree. I'm just like, she should talk to her. No, I agree. I'm just saying, I feel like she's gonna pop off on her. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't want Winona to get in big trouble. I don't want her to get, you know, fucking shit canned or whatever. But
what we might want to do is like casually talk to Winona about it, and then let Veronica know and be like, we talked to her, but if you want to talk to her too, go for it. But
yeah, we'll do that.
That might be the best way to do
meet
it.
with her about the case. The
So I
other
feel
thing
like
that doesn't sit well with me is like, I feel like half the reason Brooklyn even told Beef is Brooklyn didn't tell me. Beef told me. And I feel like if Beef didn't tell me, I would have never known about this. Because it hit Beef's radar, and Beef was like, red flag Kapalooza.
Yeah, Beef's a secret weapon, huh?
She's really good. But I'm worried that Brooklyn would have never brought this up the chain. And she was just gossiping.
Someone said that Brooklyn's like gone. Did she like take a leave, or did she?
Oh God, dude, I don't know. I hope so.
Where the fuck is she? She crossed the road.
It's on the other side of the river. I always feel like Brooklyn is gonna stab me.
Maybe.
You ever just like meet someone and the guy have like crazy eyes?
Oh yeah.
That's Brooklyn.
Nora.
I'm the opposite with Nora. Nora doesn't register. She doesn't have an aura, by the way.
What? I thought that was impossible.
She's psychically blank.
No aura at all?
Yeah, she's blank.
That's terrifying, to be honest. How long has this fucking been here? No. Hey, iridescent. I've never seen this before in my life.
Really?
About these micro stutters. Yeah.
I mean, I haven't either, but I don't.
What is this?
It's kind of in memoriam for a person named Lily. This was the bluff, that peak, you know?
Lily Pond?
No.
Lily
Different
Wills?
one.
Lily Wills is
Yeah,
dead?
I think so. I don't know which Lily it is. The Ranger, Nathan Stone's sister.
So they chop down trees for the... Okay, I don't know.
I mean, those could have been fallen logs, to be honest.
True.
They put enough chairs for half an orchestra.
Happens.
All right, I'm sorry. I'm being snarky about the memorial. That's not right of me.
It's fine. All right, iridescent. To get... Okay, Genesis is calling me. I'm not going to answer. So, basically, I wanted to give you a rundown. I'll just give you the rundown about the Dallas thing first, and then I'll give you, and then Everett can give you a little bit more information about the specifics, maybe of you know, what happened the other day with Mac. Merp, thank you for the raid. Is that okay?
Yeah.
So we talked to Dallas. You know, after we spoke, she got suspended. They brought her in, and Harold and everyone tried to talk to her, and she was stonewalling. You know, she was like, "Oh, I don't, you know, I don't care," or whatever the hell. She was being a real sympathizer. Long story short, she got suspended because, you know, they were going to use her in some sort of way to kind of keep her safe, right? After that, I had a long one-on-one heart-to-heart with her because I don't think anything that a group circling her, yelling at her was saying was getting to her. So I tried to just, you know, talk to her one-on-one as like a person. And that's real hard for me. Long story short, I kind of got everything out of her a little bit. And basically told her, like, hey, it's not you. You didn't fail this. We don't not trust you. We don't trust him, right? Yeah. I let her know that, like, I you know, hey, I'm like, hey, like, I know about what's going on. Like, I you know, you're pulling away, all that stuff that we talked about. Just making sure that, you know, she's good. She got suspended, and a couple days passed, and he was processed for mayhem. He's in jail right now.
Oh, so you did actually have the evidence on him then?
Yes, none of that was a lie.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna. I mean, you know, until I don't know, the benefit of the doubt until it's actually going forward.
I think
I don't like prosecuting people ahead of time. You know, I wouldn't like that. If people did it to me. People aren't doing it to me, so.
We have to understand, he has already been charged with mayhem prior to meeting with her. You know, this guy's literally a serial killer, basically. Okay, literally, basically. You know what I mean? He's a...
Yeah, I know when you talk to me about it.
He's a
I
registered
really...
sicko. Also, the reports were there, but you know, it is what it is. And like I said, you know, it might just be a case of they have to physically see it in front of them, which I think I was right. About an hour ago, we met with Dallas, got her side of everything, you know, just listened to her yap about it the entire start to finish.
Okay,
And,
that's good that you listened.
Okay, why are you saying it like that? We had that long emotional talk recently, and I thought that we were on the same page.
For what?
I thought we were on the same
I'm on Dallas's
page.
side. I
I'm
don't
on
want her
Dallas's side
hurt.
too. What do you mean?
What are you talking about right now then? I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying sometimes you don't listen, and it's true. Sometimes you don't listen.
What?
Sometimes you don't listen. This isn't news for anyone. Everyone
What did you
knows
say?
it.
I wasn't listening.
Okay, fuck you.
Okay, look. You know, basically, yeah, we did. We just sat there and let Dallas kind of go off and just fucking vomit it all. And we all kind of came to the conclusion, like we talked about. Of course, you know, she's not malicious in any sort of a way. And Everett has a really, really cool idea that I think you would actually be great at, which is something for the PD. I mean, Everett can go into it because it's his thing, but long story short, we don't have the tools that enable people properly to do that kind of police work, that rehabilitation style, like a caseworker. So Everett's coming up with a idea to have like caseworkers that just work on rehabilitation and like that kind of thing, which I think appeals more towards an emotional side and like a nurturing side of policing,
Yeah, I'm already doing something that I spoke to Harold about, but this could be something that really works into it.
After this, you should tell Everett about it. But basically, we're hoping that tomorrow, we're just finishing up with everything in this like big old report about it. Harold's gonna go through it, and just hopefully tomorrow she can get unsuspended. She's safe though. The guy's in jail, but he's gonna be out. We told him though, or we told her, just cease all contact. So if you see Dallas, and you see she's fucking around with that, just goddamn it. She told us while we were talking, she's like, "Oh yeah, yesterday I found out that he was my stalker," and I'm like, well, we did tell you that. We did tell you he was your stalker, so, what are you gonna do? Either way, it's true. We were right. He was her stalker. He did do that, and he is bad. He's a no-no boy. So, with that being said, like, just keep looking out for her, like you are. I'm glad you care about her. You're a good friend, but if you catch her doing stuff like that, I don't want her
To know about it?
Yeah, I want to know about it, but also
Oh, you don't want. I thought you said you didn't want to know about it.
I do want to know.
Oh no,
I don't.
Yeah,
I
one
want.
of the
No, we
things that
really
was
want to know
most
about
worrying
it.
was like Dallas was talking, and she was like, "Yeah," and I talked to this person, I told this person, and this person I told to check in on me. And the amount of police officers that she told that she was doing this type of shit, and none of y'all was like, "Hey, maybe you shouldn't, or maybe we should go talk to command or something about this." And none of you stepping forward. I mean, that got me a little bit worried.
Guys, you got to remember, it's all about creating a narrative.
'Cause I think y'all would trust that we wouldn't just punish people straight out of hand, right? Like,
I'm glad we're bringing Everett into more of this stuff. He's really good. And Hexlight's great. He's also good at making people feel fucking stupid. Why'd you say it like that? Why'd you say it like that?
I'm just agreeing.
well, let me tell you a different story about someone who did something similar. You might know Quinn Fury, right?
No, not at all.
Well, recently she was an officer who was, by the way, one of Dean Rollins's victims, got Quinn napped a couple times.
When we say recently, this is like days ago.
And she was also doing some rehabilitation. And wherever Dallas made a semi-smart decision, Quinn made a stupid decision. And she got so far out there in the wind on
Thank you
her
for the raid.
own
What up?
that she
What the
lost
fuck?
all sense of good judgment
I'm
and
petting my
ended
dog.
up leaking important
I'm petting my
information
dog right
about an investigation.
Guys, we have serious roleplay right now.
just
Lock
something
in.
about
Everybody
someone's
lock in.
death.
All raiders.
To the person she was trying to rehabilitate.
Mick, thank you for the raid.
And she was so out of touch that she thought that it was a good idea.
I hope you had a great stream. Thank you.
And that, it was part of the
Demands
rehabilitation.
of... I can't say it. I was going to say it out loud. Then they were
So that's and she ended up getting fired. Okay. And Quinn napped a couple times.
Quinn napped. Thank you.
So when I talk
I appreciate it. I hope you have a
the
good
fact
night.
that y'all didn't step forward and raise any alarms or red flags. this is what I'm talking about. That Dallas could have been seriously hurt, and you guys were more scared of Command than you guys were scared that she could be hurt.
That's
Sounds like a command issue.
Well, what happened in this situation? Command intervened.
wait, hold
we
on.
Immediately expedited investigations on Dean Rollins. We got him in jail not once but twice.
I'm
and we're
just
about to
saying,
put him
if
in for
people
the
feel
knives.
like that they cannot come to you guys directly, maybe you should look at the reason for that. And also, you can stop saying y'all, because I did come to Moose. even though I didn't want
literally
to,
came to me. Wait.
because I do care about her, and I didn't know the severity of what Dean was like until it went over me, because I actually don't look up criminals, I'll be honest.
That's like the issue, though, is they do this thing where they don't look up
there's
why
3
they're
other people involved, so I was using
It's
kind
so
of a royal
funny.
you.
Yeah,
but,
I
you
am
know,
a royal you.
I'll take that into consideration.
You better watch. You better watch it. Don't use your royalty privilege here, okay, Mrs. Iridescent, ma'am. Ms. Lord.
I mean, I'd like to hear more about that, though. What makes you feel like? I mean, is it? I don't feel like I present that type of wall. I know Moose doesn't.
We don't fucking punish anyone for anything.
You would have to talk to people that are specifically about that. It's not like I.
She
Okay,
dropped
I
that
have
shit
no
in
issue.
the back
If something was
out.
happening to me and I was like, I don't know, doing something sneaky, I would come to you
Dropped
guys.
that shit and backed up.
I'll go to Moose
then you-
specifically.
But you also have to understand, I can't take a vague allegation that people don't trust Command, and then you don't
He
have
just
any
said it. I
examples
just.
or.
What do you mean? He said it. He said, and I'm just saying, if this is people aren't coming to you guys, then maybe you should look at that. If they are coming to you guys, then that's fantastic.
Well, we are looking at it, aren't we? We're talking to the people involved in it and kind of
Okay, well,
pressing it
there
to
you go.
them.
Look
why
how
they-
I
nice
guess
this
then
is.
everything's
we're
perfect.
Sitting, we're sitting. Iridescent, we're sitting. It's a
Yeah.
beautiful day. Nothing bad's happened. It's
yeah, I kind of feel like
nice.
you're on the defensive. You don't
Yeah,
really
we're
need
just
to
talking
be.
to you. We're just letting you know, Iridescent, that I just wanted to keep you in the know because you care about Dallas. And I like you.
I mean, let me rephrase it. There's other people
You can
that
do
didn't go
anything
to
wrong.
Command that I'm kind of concerned about, and I'm going to meet with them and ask them why. And to your point, if they had a concern about going to
She
Command with it,
backpedaled
I
so
hope to figure
fast.
out that. I hope to figure out why.
She did drop
'Cause
a
I feel
bomb,
like
but
in
she
this
didn't. She didn't
instance,
believe in
Command
it.
intervened, and we had a really positive outcome, and we diverted a catastrophe. And I feel like if that would have happened for Quinn, maybe she would still have a job today. I guess I don't know. That's
Maybe.
kind of how I feel.
Moose, did you not tell me that you cornered her and had like a bunch of you? Like there was Baker and you and who knows who else, and you guys are all just
Okay, but was
We
that
did-
worse than her
bombarded
dying?
her.
We did not corner and bombard her. We brought her somewhere where people couldn't listen, which
Even
was
if
the
we
side
did
of a
do
church.
that, was that better than her dying?
Yeah. Also, and we
No,
what
because all
started,
it would make her do was withdraw and then potentially go to someone else and be like, track me, and then that person would definitely do that because she cares about her.
I'm going to clear something up. We called Dallas. It was super cordial at the first. Like, all right, let's just go somewhere where people aren't going to fucking listen because this is important. We're like, we just came out. We're like, Dallas, this guy's planning to kill you. It was very like, Dallas, you got to. This guy's trying to kill you. Careful. He's gonna.
Are you is it just because I'm concussed or are you gaslighting me? You literally said we yelled at her. We stood in a
And
circle
then
and yelled
I
at
was
her.
I was
Those were
gonna
your
and
words.
then
We
and
did do
then
that eventually.
yeah,
Eventually
towards
we
the
did.
end, eventually, that's okay. This thing, it started off real, just straightforward, and then she started sympathizing, and then we started yelling at. Then I had to tell her to shut the fuck up. So yeah, did it start cornering her? No, but we did corner her. But then
I'll
she was
tell you
gonna die.
I'll tell you exactly when the breaking point was when we were like, hey, Dallas, we have facts and evidence that point out that this person's stalking
was
you
hard
and
as fuck
this
to break
person
into
plans to kill you and there's charges pending. And then she kind of like smugly said, well, that Freddy's planning to do that. Dean isn't.
Yeah, it was. This was a long conversation. It didn't just happen. It
It evolved. It grew into that.
it took us being flabbergasted she was responding the way she was for us to start yelling. Smug.
And I'll argue that even if we started
Everett
out
and
hot,
Moose
that's still
together
better than that would still have a
is
better
so
outcome
fucking
than
funny.
doing nothing at all. Or
Writing
which
your own
was what
obituary was
happening.
hard as fuck. Thank you guys for all the follows. I appreciate
anyway,
it.
we didn't do
I hope you guys
that.
all had a great day. Yeah, we didn't do that. Look, that's neither here nor there. You know how we are. You know how I am, right? You know.
Yeah.
You know.
I'm learning.
So, either way, I meant everything I said to you when we had that nice one-on-one. Not to sound like we were on The Bachelor or anything, okay? But, you know, I just want you to know she's good, she's safe, I think, and if you could just keep watching out for her like you were, I think you're a good friend, and I think you're a positive influence on her, and I think you guys share similar values of, you know, innocent before proven guilty and, like, wanting to actually help, which is good. We want to make sure that in the future, if there are people like that you want to let us know so that we could be like, okay, nice, or like, oh no, that guy like rips your skin off and eats it as bacon, like, you know, like, just in case, you know. Oh, that guy's 3 kids in a trench coat that were summoned by Satan, like, you know, I don't want to.
Like what? Like try and figure out who needs to be watched out for. I'd rather not do that.
No,
I
like
think everyone
if you
should
guys
be.
are trying to rehabilitate people like that, you know.
Yeah.
Also, apparently there's an SOP that's been in our SOP since day one where officers cannot involve themselves in personal relationships with felons. Did you know about that? I
Nope.
found that out. That's
Direct me to it. Where is it?
Harold showed it to me. Fuck. It's I cannot
Because
find it.
Harold specifically told me, he said, you can be friends with criminals just fine. Just don't
Well, look, it's
Don't
all
do
it's all
anything.
contextual, right? But God, did Harold send it to me?
contextual.
I think that when Harold said that, we
This
probably
was
didn't
2
have.
days ago, by the way, that he said it.
I know it. He found it. He just told me about it. Look, I'm not saying like, you know, we're gonna fire. I'm just saying like, again, like watch out because it's actually something that's like there in our general SOPs. I gotta pull the SOPs up. It's in like professionalism. I'll direct you. I'll direct you. Law enforcement. I'm pretty sure it's easy to find.
So if it's a contextual thing, you can spin it the other way too, yeah?
I don't know. Fuck. Just stop hanging out with people that are killing people casually, and it won't. You won't get in trouble.
Yeah. I mean, you don't have to be concerned about me, so it's fine.
It's in a PD group chat. No, it's in here somewhere. It's in. Hold on, I gotta find it. Policy manual, authority, jurisdiction. Hold on. Professionalism. Fuck,
Well,
dude,
as
it's
long
somewhere.
as Dallas is good and she's getting rehired or unsuspended, whatever the situation is.
Now I have to find it. Fuck, there's so
There's so much.
so much.
here,
I got.
though.
I could. It's in that. It's in the SO. It's in the.
If I had a find function, I could find it. in half a second.
It 100% is. We looked at it earlier, but I just don't know where to find it because Harold pulled it up.
Copy it into another tab and then find it there.
I'll have Harold when you get
That's
back
a
on
good
duty. We'll have
idea.
it. Yeah, just it's one of those. I'm pretty sure it's in the handbook, the whatchamacallit, Law Enforcement Department of Public Safety Policy Manual.
Yeah, I'll have to see what it says exactly.
It's listed number 10 in the DPS policy manual. Except in the performance of necessary official duties. You read that text, right?
Yeah.
Iridescent, you read that language?
Hmm?
I mean, Joe sent it in the county chat, but Specifically, it's
Recently?
yeah, you sent it earlier today.
No, I'm not in any of the chats today.
Except
I'm limiting screen time because I have a concussion.
Oh, that's good.
Good idea. I
Except
can
in
read it
that-
out to you. If
Oh,
you'd
go for
like.
it. You read it. You read
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Except in the performance of necessary official duties or were unavoidable because of family relationships, members will avoid regular or continuous associations or dealings with persons whom they know are under criminal investigations or indictment or are involved or have been involved in felonious criminal behavior.
He's so fucking. It's so funny, man. So stupid. Can you read that? Yeah, that's in there. This is like day one.
I mean, do you want to hear my personal opinion on it, Iridescent?
Yeah, what's your personal opinion?
Is that everything can be fine and everything can go smoothly and be non-problematic until suddenly it is, right? And then things that happened
I don't have
weeks
my
ago
independent
or
thing
days
for
ago
external.
that seem minor, you know, things you heard or things you saw that seemed inconsequential at the time, you know, suddenly you're on the hook for them.
Hey, I'm just
And-
I'm not too concerned about anything like that.
Because he's fucking in prison.
I'm sure people do have to be, but I'm just generally not.
I mean, so what about the Mac McCann thing? I mean, you
What about the
You've
Mac
heard-
McCann thing?
so you know he's held until trial, right?
She did not know that.
I mean, I saw you guys the other day, and I don't know. I mean, I gave you some, I razzed you for it, right? But I didn't say don't go do that or whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, because generally I feel like, well, you know, the way that the scales kind of tip in this state is, in the way this job works is you meet the people who do crime, and we tend not to meet the people who don't do crime.
Yeah, he's risen her up, man.
And you know, people can have clean streaks, and I think that when you're hanging out with them, Mac was on one, and I think he even mentioned something like that, or that
Stop
came up.
eating.
He was talking shit to me or something. He was talking about like, I'm not gonna break my clean streak to punch you in the dick or something, Paltrow or whatever.
Oh, God.
I mean, so I didn't really think too much of it at the time. I mean, but,
Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you all for the subs today, too.
So Mac's on Hut because
Guys,
there was a store
35%.
robbery that gone wrong. Basically, how it played out was
off.
Marabuntas were there robbing a store, and they didn't have a hostage. Someone made a call to breach, and then a lot of bad police work happened, from what I could tell in the report.
Oh, just
And,
make him look bad. Everett.
Winter
Just make him
Stark
look terrible.
ended up getting shot, and she passed away. So, you know, that's what Mac's looking at.
She's gonna start sympathizing, man.
Murder of a government
She's gonna start
employee.
sympathizing. We know she doesn't read reports.
Yeah.
She's gonna be like, okay, well, the cops did this.
And that's kind of what I'm talking about. Is everything kind of seems like it's unproblematic until you know it's not.
Yeah, until it's not. Well, I can, you know, keep hopping on that streak because it's still unproblematic because Mac and I are no longer friends.
She's like crying about it though. it's so funny because it like watch this. This is a crazy move. I'm about to
like
fucking
you
ult.
said, it would be disingenuous of me to be friends with someone.
I'm gonna
that
ult. You guys ready for this?
attacks police in that way. So.
Are you okay, Iridescent? Like, are you alright? Is it like, no, like, but like, are you okay? Like, do you need anything from us? Like, do you need? Like, you know,
Yeah, is now just like a bad time for this conversation? 'Cause I don't want you to feel like we're piling on you or
we're
something.
not, yeah,
or,
that's. I'm just.
like when you're
No.
not feeling well.
I do want to, like, we are coming here to just, you know, I do want to make sure you're okay first and foremost with all this stuff. I know that we got off topic a little bit and we're snipping a little bit, but.
No, thanks, guys. I'm fine. You know, I'm just.
Why are you lying?
Because I'm a police officer and we're allowed to, so.
Well, I mean, you're not under investigation. You can share what you want.
Yeah, we're just making sure you're good. He learned this.
I mean, it seems like you understand the point I was making anyway. So if you want to talk about something happier, I can tell you what I got in mind for casework.
Yeah, you can tell me whatever. Lost a friend today is all. And that sucks, but it is what it is.
I thought there was a plane.
Winter?
No.
No, Mac, Everett, Mac. No, Mac, the guy who shot.
I mean, Winter was on the state. I don't know. Okay, never
Winter
mind.
was Grape's eater. I do, you know, but it's okay. It's all right.
I heard, I guess, last time I saw her, she was Polito, so.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, she got brought in.
I have been away concussed, guys.
You're not.
So-
We're not coming at you. I'm just.
I'm just saying, I'm not looking at the group of chats and stuff like that. I'm very limiting
that's
my,
okay.
yeah.
It's okay. You're
my
fine.
screen
You didn't,
exposure.
you didn't do anything wrong.
Anyways, casework. So I mean, it just so happens
Whoa,
it's coming up
we're
a
not
lot
coming at-
where people kind of want to do rehabilitative stuff, and we want
Bumble's so
officers to do stuff like this. Like, I feel like it's coming across or could come across like that. This stuff is just a non-starter. It's a no-go. You know,
This
it's
is
just
gonna be
a
really good.
road
This
down
and
a
forensics
disciplinary
is gonna be
path. But I mean, a lot of police departments have caseworkers, and these are the people that are involved with setting up people who want to rehabilitate themselves with, you know, therapy appointments, making sure
For
that
those
they're on
that don't know
payment
this
plan for their
context,
fines, that they have a place to live. that they're
Iridescent
working
was
legal
friends with a
jobs.
criminal.
I mean,
that
Dallas was
shot and
talking
killed a
about
cop the
things
other
like
day.
she was able to break some hurdles for getting this guy a driver's license, and he had trouble contacting the FIB. There's also
Yeah.
some other stuff we could do, like we could work with the DMV to set up a driving school and maybe funnel some people in through there to maybe get some relief for some points. I was thinking about maybe working with a therapist to set up a Crimers Anonymous, where you could get, you know, a group of these people that are rehabilitating, and they can kind of sit in a circle and, you know, tell some stories to each other under the supervision of a therapist. But
That's
you know,
really
the
cool.
important thing would just be like empowering people to do this, but also like giving them the tools to know when they're in too deep, because some of these people are manipulative. And I think one mistake that people keep making is that they think that they're counselors, or they find themselves put in the position or manipulated to be put in the position of being a counselor, and kind of getting caught in like an emotional tangle, and they get in too deep and they're not able to pull themselves out of it. So I mean, I'd like to save people like Quinn and Dallas from, you know, getting hurt or getting in the deep end and hurting themselves or their career, and then be able to do the type of police work that they feel really, really passionate about. Because the worst outcome of this, I think, is that, or the worst outcome could be, is that, you know, Quinn gets fired, Dallas gets, you know, a spanking, figuratively, and then, you know,
That is not
they don't
good.
get any kind of that type of police work doesn't get any kind of outlet. Because at that point, I'd understand why people would have a problem with command. Is like, we're just unempathetically ignoring a real need in the community, when really the burden on us
you,
is
Ellie.
to empower all types of police work, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's in the
She's
works.
getting spanked whether she. Sorry.
I mean, I have a future vision for it
I didn't mean
to kind of open it up to civilians.
I was just saying shit, guys.
Maybe have it be like a hiring pipeline, or if you're interested in becoming a cop, and maybe we start you out with some casework. That way we give something
I don't think
for people
so.
to do to stay engaged. Because you've been out of it, but
I didn't
Harold's
mean
kind of
it.
been on a hiring spree of office administrators.
I didn't
which
mean it.
I
if
think is
did.
really cool.
I don't think so.
But I worried that by the time he's hired his 5th groundskeeper,
I'm
'cause we're on number
backpedaling.
4 already.
Chat, help me backpedal.
That people are just gonna get tired of doing that type of stuff, and they're gonna
I'm
want a
closing.
different
No.
option.
Yeah. That sounds really interesting.
What?
And sounds like something that
Say
could go hand in hand with something that I wanted to do.
I'm sorry. I
That
don't know
was
what came
speaking
up.
to
I don't know why I
Harold
said
about.
that.
I'm actually gonna. I want to devise I guess
Don't worry about it.
kind of like similar to what you're doing.
Don't worry about it.
Except not for the rehabilitation for criminals and stuff like that, but rather outreach for victims, because a lot of the times
It's just Brandy. It's
there's
just
no
Brandy.
follow through with victims of people, violent offenders, and crimes and stuff like that. Like Brandy Miller, I was the only
Brought it
police
up
officer
immediately.
that reached out to her. After that, who's it?
It's just
The,
Brandy crying alone in a room.
Bentley, Amanda Bentley, or whatever her name is, escaped.
Yeah.
And she was just like,
Victims Anonymous.
thank you. You're the only police officer that's actually spoken to me. And I have no idea what's going on, and I'm just so scared and stuff like that. And I was just like, this seems like an oversight. And I talked to Harold about it, and we were talking about times where people, they come to us with complaints. They're civilian. They come to us with complaints against a police officer, and then it's just, thank you, we'll deal with it, and they never hear about anything, or if their car
I
was
did that earlier
stolen,
when I stole that girl's bike and
they don't
blamed it
know
on
if that
Casey.
person was arrested. There's no
I stole that lady's bike.
bridge.
And I was like, oh yeah,
between
Casey, I think said it was
of
Rigsby's.
crimes
I don't know.
and the
I'll
police
fix it.
department,
I
and
sent her
then
the money.
usually when that happens, they lose faith, and then they start going to their MC friends, gang friends, whatever, and getting street justice instead of police justice because they just think we're doing nothing, even though we are.
I 100% agree with you. I mean, I have a friendship that's just based on that. I mean, one time I helped Kelly Banana. She had a stalker. I just kept in contact with her throughout the week.
Kelly Banana.
Let her know what I was working on and what it led to, and kept checking in with her. And she said, no other cop. As a defense attorney, I've never ever heard of a cop doing that, which I thought was really sad.
No way, man. This is gonna get people on a good. I'm all for this shit.
Joe
Moose
just
is-
texted me. Hold on.
Moose just doesn't have the empathy to like get involved with that. I think it's great, but Moose is just like, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's pretty much that's the type of casework too, but it's like resolution.
He's gonna kill Dallas
for civilians.
He's up to kill Dallas.
Yeah. But it can use some of the same resources. Like you said, if you're doing like therapy and different types of outreach and stuff like that. Like I want to
100%.
get Glad in there. Just different things like that. But that's something I'll do
no
when
more
I come
animals,
back from my concussion.
Oh, not the fucking animals, dude.
Yeah, if you wanna collaborate and kind of fold it into one thing, let me know.
Yeah, we can speak when I'm back.
When I write a list of names of people that would be good caseworkers, you're gonna be on it.
I don't know if I'd be a good caseworker. I think Dallas would be a good one.
Why do you say you wouldn't be a good caseworker?
I don't think I would be.
Why do you say that?
I thought you had interest in that type of stuff.
Did she just say
I mean,
she like was
I
just
have
like
interest in not persecuting people who are not being persecuted by the law. But I don't know if that's exactly casework.
Yeah, I mean, and that's fair, I guess. So maybe you're into some aspects, but not the whole thing.
Just empathetic, and I think of them as human first and not criminals.
I want to be like,
My bad, guys.
you know,
Sorry, it's a concussion. I didn't mean to be snippy.
I just was gonna say, I was gonna sound like but like, you know, there's a Grapeseed is a department, like that's the entirety of the foundation of the department of Grapeseed. So I don't want you to act like you're this one person, the only person, the pleadee who ever feels or thinks like that, you know, like.
Oh, I'm definitely not. What you mean?
I
know
don't
I'm
want you to
not.
feel like that. It seems like you're, you might feel like you're isolated in that way of thinking, but there's like a lot more cops that think that way than don't. We let people go and we're so soft because we know people are human and we try to rehabilitate. You know, I even think about, like I said, the cadet show, like the blocks and the marabuntas and stuff. Getting them, they're people. They just need community service, giving them reason to do stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, can I tell the truth right now?
Yeah.
You can tell the truth.
I don't hate criminals because of the crime they do. If I hate a criminal, it's because of the way they treated me. I don't give a shit if Hannah Mahmood is running up and down Grapeseed Main Street, pissing and shitting on everything. The reason I hate Hannah Mahmood is because she drove me to a bench trial. She didn't get representation. Then when it was her turn to question me, she badgered me for 45 minutes straight. And the judge let it happen. And she kept screaming over me, yes or no question, Paltrow. And she kept asking the dumbest fucking questions. I forget who I was with. I think it was Nika even. And he was not objecting once.
Nika was probably just pissed off. He was seething the whole time. That's fair. I agree. I agree. Iridescent, do you agree?
To what? You can hate criminals. Like, if you want to hate a criminal, you can hate
That's
a criminal.
not what we're saying. We're saying the opposite.
No, he gave a valid reason to despise someone. He can go ahead and despise a person.
Well, the main point was I'm just doing my job. I feel pretty dispassionate
just trying to
about
bait her
people's
into-
crimes altogether.
I was trying to bait her into saying she agreed.
Just make me feel like an ass then for doing the same thing.
Why did I do that?
What the fuck is going on? What is going on?
I was razzing you about hanging out with Mac. That was just razzing you. I was just razzing you.
I don't know where anyone here stands on anything that we're going to
It was on the back of a bunch of people doing the same thing.
I mean, I'm not good at razzing people lately because I made Diana really mad.
The Diana situation was so
I
fucking
thought I was
funny.
making a funny joke because I was riding with the cadet who had no courage. And Diana wanted to ride with me because she wanted more police knowledge. And then I said, I'm like Dorothy from The Wizard of Oz. I just need a deputy with no heart. So I already got one with no courage and no brain. And then she went off duty.
Yo,
and she got really upset. And then she tried to cancel me on Twinsta.
That shit was
And
so
then she
funny,
made a
dude.
support group with 10 people in it against me. And then she invited me to the support group so that I could read what they said about me. And then she kicked me out of it.
Dude, Mick is so fucking funny. Mick
It
is
was-
hilarious.
I mean, she went pretty far because I apologized right away. So I kind of thought we'd squash it real quick.
Whenever I'm with Mick, I'm laughing like 90% of the time.
Yeah,
Just
she didn't like
fucking
any of it.
Giggling like an idiot. Yeah, that's not good.
No, that's not good.
That's not good. What? Are you okay? Are you crying, Iridescent?
Yeah, I was crying.
Can you stop?
Do you want to see the picture of
Can
her
you
crying
stop-
on Swinsta?
Can you stop crying, Iridescent? I don't want crying.
No, it's fine. I'll just ask to join the support group.
Don't join the anti-Everett support group. What up, PK? How you doing, buddy?
Well, I mean, it worked when she tried to cancel me.
Ah,
on
my
Swinsta,
eye.
my phone started blowing up.
Yeah, me. Hi, Danielle.
You know, all those Osiris people that pretend not to be Osiris started calling me. Anna Peta was on the phone screaming at me.
Hannah Peta? She's got
Anna.
Oh, Anna. Oh my God! I thought there was another Peta.
Why did you kick a puppy?
Well, I mean, if you consider Diana a puppy, then yeah.
Look, Iridescent, I think what we're trying to get at is, you know, everybody makes mistakes, and like everybody gets that way.
Don't recite lyrics to me.
Did someone write that down? Has someone sung that?
You've already recited this to me before, and I thought it was very, interesting. And then I used it, and someone said those are just lyrics.
That can't be true. I thought of that myself. We're gonna get.
Well, they do say if they put 100 monkeys in a room, typewriters.
Then they make funny jokes.
What do they say?
Yeah, something like that.
Say about that. When in Rome, put 100 monkeys in a typewriting room.
Something like that. I think, is Dallas is okay, and she's coming back. to
Dallas
the
is good,
force.
yes.
Right.
Hopefully, 99% she's coming back. Hopefully tomorrow or the next day.
I'm not friends with Mac anymore.
Good.
So all good there.
And you're okay? You don't need like a pat on the back and like an attaboy? Like some sort of
No.
motivational. You need like a motivational speech? I can give that if you need.
Motivational speech.
Yeah, to like so you're
Why
not
do you think my
depressed.
police work has been?
When the fuck did I bring up your police work?
Yeah,
Why are you
said,
trying to set
"Do
up
I need
verbal
an-"
traps?
No, you said, do I need an attaboy? And whatever you just said.
To
I'm
like
"Do you
stop
think
being
it's
so sad.
been
When the
failing?"
fuck did I bring up your police work? In fact, everything I've said about your police work to your face and behind your back has been nothing but good. So I don't know where you're getting this from.
Where's the attaboy coming from then?
I was just asking if you needed like a little special something, you know, to make you're pretty sad right now.
No, I'm good.
Well, maybe we can talk about your haiku then.
Yeah, let's talk about my haiku.
I don't like
Badge.
volleyball.
It's a poem, Moose.
Oh, haiku. Oh, my bad.
Badge gleams in the sun. I stand tall, justice in hand. Flaws, I see none here. So I asked you to write that kind of as a self-evaluation.
You had to write a haiku.
And what I like and what I really key into is the last line, flaws, I see none here. Because that really speaks to your positive outlook, the upbeat attitude you bring to your work. And you know, the images of the sun with the badge and the lights bouncing off it.
It's
and
just so
your tall,
fucking
erect
stupid, dude.
justice position. You know, that really speaks to your confidence. So yeah, as far as the self-assessment goes, I really agree with all this. I like it all.
Thank you. I think I'm amazing.
Same. I also think that. Right, Everett?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this has been a very fruitful discussion.
When are you not gonna be injured anymore?
Yeah, probably in a couple days. Probably be back Tuesday or Wednesday.
Okay.
Friday or Sunday.
Okay.
Okay, now I'm
That's-
curious about something. This is kind of a side topic. Can you say Tuesday one more time?
Tuesday.
Tuesday. Why?
How about
What up, Cat? How you doing, dude?
Saturday?
Saturday.
Tuesday.
Oh, thank God, it's not all of you.
What do you mean?
Oh, I ran into a Limey the other day, and we got into a big verbal
Limey.
argument in processing, and she was like, "No, Americans speak English, stupid." And I was like, "Say Tuesday," and she was like, "Tuesday." I was like, "All right, say
Not tired
Saturday."
yet,
She was like,
but still,
"Saturday." I was like, "See, you're a moron," and then I sent her to jail.
Was she saying Tuesday like with a ch, like choose?
Yeah, Tuesday.
All right, guys. Well, I think this went well.
This is great.
This is good. This went well. Do you, are we on the same side here, Descent? We're on the same side, right?
Physically?
No, not physically.
What, like of the law? Yeah.
No, like of the topics that we covered.
I would think so.
Okay, so do you think?
I mean, I think
This is a
so,
yes or
because
no.
it'd be a shame if we're trying to have a conversation and like get on the same page, and then we walked away from it, and
Yeah,
then like
I'm just seeing, you know, we're getting like.
Wait, which
are we good?
page do you think I'm on?
Okay. You know what? I think this went. Good job.
I
think this went well.
This went well, I think.
Everyone's happy and
Everyone's happy.
Nobody's hurt for long periods. No one's crying for no reason.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, you know what, Iridescent? Attaboy. You keep up the good work, okay?
Thank you.
Yeah, you keep at it.
Come on, come on, champ. You got it.
Watch out, there's a murder kitty down there. There's a whole family of them. I've killed like 9 of them, so.
we'll make sure they don't live.
Let's go.
You know, my fear is that we have a
I
conversation
wanna
like
ramp
that,
on this,
and then Iridescent goes and talks to a bunch of, you know, non-ranking officers, and they're like, "Yeah, command's just out of touch. They don't communicate. They don't know how to. They're just so dumb."
Who cares?
Yeah, it's just like, you know,
I can't believe it, man. Wait.
Nothing. You're great, bro.
Who cares? I don't know why she was crying.
I felt like she was trying to trap us. I don't know what she was. I don't know what type of
She
move
was
that
up to
is, dude.
something. She was up to something. I've done that jump so many
She
times.
was like
dude.
finding reason to be mad.
This is good. Okay. That's it. All right, I'm gonna hop out here, Everett. Okay, you have a good one. All right.
Oh, cool. I was gonna go 42 too, but I'll just take care of the car. That's
Okay. All right. Have a good one.
fine. All right. Fuck you.
All right, guys. You ready? All right, guys. Everyone, be quiet. I'm doing an outro. Everyone, be quiet. I'm doing it. Just be on the train. You don't know what the fuck I'm about to do, dude. This is about to be the coolest shit you've ever seen. Oh, that was, dude. Heelys, guys. You gotta be. Everyone, quiet. I'm gonna do an outro. I'm gonna spawn a train. I spawned a train on your mom last night. How sick was that? Okay. 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 Hang on. Let me. Inspirational music. I'm gonna play the first thing that inspirational music. Inspirational mix. Guys. It's time. Good stream today. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm gonna get out of here and I'll send you guys somewhere. Who's streaming? Let me see. I appreciate you guys for hanging out. That was fun. You were a good sergeant. Why? Sorry, I just knew you were. I don't know. I never do that. I think it's just because you were in here. Who's fucking streaming, man? I want to watch. Dude, there's no one fucking streaming. It's just Booker. I'm sending you guys to Moose Brother. I'm gonna send you guys to Moose Brother. Go say what's up. Or don't. I'm not your dad. Good stream. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna be on. I might play PUBG. How do you not know? I want to watch that funny little series of Ludwig going around Japan. That shit's been fucking great to watch. All right, I'm out of here. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs today. If you want to support and sub, and now is 35% off. That's cool. I appreciate all of it. Regardless, see you tomorrow. Bye.